Yeah. Okay, just gonna put this like this. Um. Hello, Kishu. How are you? Note list. No. Oh no. Oops. Hello, ba. Thank you, Kishu. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just trying to set like my YouTube thing really quick. I'm so sorry. Yee, kitty kitty cutie patootie. Today's the day. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, bro, you fucking kidding me? No, bro. My thing lagged. I didn't even save. Cutie patootie. What's up, Angel? How's everybody doing? I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix this really quick. Uh. Dude. It starts in about 10 minutes. I'm really excited for today. Yeah. Oh my god. What's AJ? What's up, Johnny? Sorry, I'm just my page broke and then it cooked. It like refreshed when I didn't save, so I had to retype everything, which is uh here we go, got it. We got it! How's everybody doing? How we feeling? That's my That's my mm. Ooh. Okay. I am Kobe. What about you? I'm excited. I'm really excited actually. Yeah, that's fine. That's done. Boom. Just gonna post this, check this, and then we're chill. 8 minutes. I'm so excited. Today is a big day. Hello, Water. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Mwah, mwah, mwah. World Series of Warzone big day. It is a big day, but I have like a couple friends that are competing, so I'm like cheering up, for them. Cheering for them. That's hard. Detain. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I honestly I don't even know like everybody that's in there. I'll be honest. Yeah, I do for sure. I do. Bro, I did key like I don't know if people like some people in the chat know what I'm talking about, but I did Keenan flaps for the first time today. It was great. It's gonna be a rough one. I think so too. I think so too. There's a really good teams. I mean, as expected, it's the World Series of Warzone. You know what I mean? Like a, it's an amazing opportunity. What's up, Joe? Hello, Chechi. What's up, Chad? How we doing? How we feeling? It felt great, Otter. Actually, I was like not surprised, but like honestly, it is very weird to do, like to set up as well. It's weird, like, but once you feel it, you feel it. Yeah. No, it's great because like you use zero arms. It's all lat. It's fantastic, honestly. It's added to my split from that one. It was amazing. It was great. I'm ready for inner circle team because I know someone on that team, but it might just be Falcons again. I think Falcons are more contested this year, in my opinion. Overall, like there's potential. There's potential. It could be another team, but they're really good. Like, let's be honest, it's really good people on that team. But who's on the team that you know? Chen on the inner circle team. I don't know who that is. Nah, really, Otter. Especially that like on the format. Nah, but I also think because like technically they're like the returning champions, so people will want to make like get them out more. You know what I mean? As well. Like I feel like it's not like sadly for them. I think people will like they will be targeted more if that makes sense. Mhm. It says 3 minutes. Nah, that's what I'm saying, Utter. That's what I'm saying. Last year was tragic. I mean, not tragic. They deserve it. Obviously, they were like scary. But I'm saying in a way that like literally like you know like the teams that were like bottom, they weren't even trying to fuck them up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like the bottom teams, I'm talking like dead last, bro. Like why are you not landing on like like not necessarily them, but like try to do some like try to change the game. You know, make it interesting. If you're gonna lose, I wouldn't go out like that. You know, like, I wouldn't go out. I seen the old connects, yes, but I did not see the whole okay. I was okay. I was thinking it was gonna be something.
To reach this very stage to compete for the bulk of $1 million.
But yeah, I think so. I think so, Corinne. I think the game is gonna be really good. I'm gonna be back on it for sure. Like, I'm really excited. I'm hopeful. Not nobody's inky like me, tactician. Like shit. What's up, GLP? Hey, hey, TV. Type shit. Turn me up. I hope so too, Crane. I hope so too. Honestly, like from what I've seen, the zombie is like looks great. I know it's kind of like the BO6 DLC, but still, I'm not gonna complain about some new shit. Honestly, the movement looks fluid.
Welcome everybody to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals. We are back and it feels so good. This room.
We will see. I'm a little disappointed about the Big Mac thing going on, but we will see. We will see. Honestly, the grind is gonna be fun. I can already tell. We're gonna camo grind. I hope you guys are ready because like this month, next month is gonna be busy grind. We have Ghost of Yote coming out tomorrow, so we are doing a 12 hours for that.
World Series of Warzone. It's been great to be a part of Call of Duty next and watch everything go on. This is what had me excited all week long, man. I cannot wait to see who comes out on top at the end of our match point data here today.
That's what we've been debating. Who's it going to be? Well, Nick, but we're going to be watching it the entire time.
We will indeed, and very closely, because of course,
hello, Venom.
the best we've seen.
How are you? By the way, I just wanted to mention it because it's October and it's my favorite month of the year. You know what I mean? Like Halloween is coming up. So every 100 subs we're gonna have like it doesn't have to be one go. I mean, every time we hit, like every time we get to 100, it could be like 100, like I don't know, it could get like we have 20 today and then 80 tomorrow, you know what I mean? Whatever. So every 100 is gonna be a cosplay and it's gonna be a surprise, but I will go all out. You guys know me. When I do something, I don't do it halfway, okay? So it will be crazy, and it will get crazier and crazier till the end of the month, which is Halloween.
That's where we sent a lot of our teams from North America and EMEA. And if you
no, I did not. Tactician.
Our LCQ, where we sent 5 more teams, including
I had mine for a minute.
from both of those regions, but those weren't
hello, Mike.
joining us here today.
Hope everyone is good. I hope you're good too. Yeah, it's the best time of the year that us.
Point day, 125 points is what you're looking to get to, and it is not going to be easy, my friend.
Not going to be easy at all. The scoring stays the same. 50 squads will drop in for dance. It's 1 point per elimination, but the big thing we always watch out for.
Got new things for Halloween today. Ooh, nice.
All about these multipliers off to the right. We have a little bit of a phrase inside Warzone, is that kills are something, but placement is everything. And you can see how it's broken down there on the right. You're aiming for that 2x, of course, as the winner. 1.8 is usually the sweet spot for the top teams for the early stages, but that 2x, very important. But of course, the
oh yeah, I didn't really show it before, to be honest.
With the share of the $1 million, and first you will take away 300K. 6 figures each.
Because I did some work on it, so
as it should be. Our champion should be walking home with their pockets lined.
Not stock. Let me just say that.
But it's the top 25 that are paid out. You finish in the bottom half today.
Don't you like beer and sausage? What the fuck?
That's it.
You don't deserve anything for being bottom of the pack.
Yeah, well, look, it's
You guys think I'm too old? Like, if I go in the street and like I just knock on people's door and I just get
the competitors are playing for obviously a lot.
I just get candy.
Legacy. But of course, you all as viewers, we appreciate you being here. And
so I'm probably late. Nah, you're chilling. You're chilling. No worries.
The entirety of this broadcast, Black Ops 7. I don't know if you guys.
It's new for them.
It's actually coming out, and you have a chance to get yourself one of those nice codes.
To race you. The racer is crazy, bro. I'm slow, man. The fuck. I'm slow as shit.
Biggest events whenever it comes out there to obviously Warzone.
Never too old. Nah.
Right, but we're about to start talking about these wonderful.
Honestly, like depending on, maybe I'll put it as a goal where I just like go somewhere for Halloween, like I just IRL in the street, like just walking around and getting candy.
Means to one of the world's most popular players.
On bro, no, I am dead ass slow.
Coming up shortly. That man on your screen has done so much whenever it comes to competitive Warzone, and he's looking to do even more this very weekend. But like I said, we've got a lot of teams to talk about. I'm ready to break down at least 4 of them. Let's talk EMEA with Gentlemates.
Absolutely. Now, this is the squad that have the pressure, but also the hopes of the region on their back. And this is
Not me too.
and as you said,
Me too.
for them. They made a
Heavy on the heavy.
a tumultuous time. They suffered a lot, struggled a lot, but they've changed their landing spot, moved on over to Quarry, and bullied everyone to give themselves that POI. Plenty of space to see them off through the rest of the season. You're getting a look here at some of the performances that they put up in the Esports World Cup, where they came second, shocked everyone.
Racking the yard. I don't know what that means.
They saw that out in Saudi Arabia. They have also seen it in the build-up to this tournament. They get to match
A million, but the winners, I mean, yes, but the thing is like a lot of people get money, JLP. So it's like, let's say there's 3 people on a team, they get 100K each, that's already 300K. Take that off the price, and then the seconds get, you know, it's split by 3 on a team, so it's like, and it goes really far down. I think it's like top 25 gets some money, so it means like they split that.
Knows how to take on not just his individual fights, but entire teams. This guy is a slayer. He's called the Little Demon, the French
Thank
Prince.
you.
You can add any sort of nickname to him. Either way, you don't want to be looking back at him when he's shooting.
Oh, okay, sorry. I mean, I don't really speak English, you know what I mean, so.
To win today, you need him on full form.
The Gentlemates, watching them at EWC was sensational. The fans came out in troves, beating the drums, getting loud, and of course making a lifelong fan of you. But winning EWC was Twisted Minds. They absolutely dominated the competition. Let's talk Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, they found themselves here at the World Series of Warzone last year, of course, with DJ Moss instead of Allman, and they were able to get 3rd. They need a little bit more firepower coming into this year, so unfortunately they do drop DJ, but they pick
No,
up
but
on
it's
the
my
best
second
option
language,
in the game,
Crane,
Allman.
so I
And feel
still
this is what
learn
really
like new
unlocked
words.
this team before
Sometimes,
this
like,
year. They've been
you know,
looking
there's things I don't even know what it
fantastic
means.
in the Esports World Cup, where they had that
Like,
fantastic
I
moment
speak
on
gamer, you know what I
where they're able to
mean?
lock
I
it
speak
on.
gamer, gym bro, and
Food,
a little food.
One of the best teams in the game, the Falcons, at their drop spot at Hospital. It's been a little bit mixy, where even if they win the contest,
Chef.
they're not always
I'll
converting
say
it into
chef.
points on the board. So that's what I'm going to be looking at here today. Can they
Yeah.
manage to win this contest, number 1, and can they put points on the board? And when you're looking to put points on the board, the best way to do it, it's you got to fly and you got to
But it's not
fly.
necessarily so every
There's no
team
better player in the game that
feels
does that.
happy.
That
I
right
just
there.
think it's because
Smith, he's Mr. Do-It-All. for
like
this team.
basically
It
like
doesn't matter what
there's
needs to be done.
orgs representing the players and stuff, and a lot of sponsors, so I think it's just like that's the way they have to distribute it. So I mean, it's worth it for the orgs to want to sponsor the players and sponsor like the tournament in a way.
More importantly, Almond comes from TBE, a storied roster in the past, now looking to once again be on top of the food chain. He already is.
No, I'm telling you, Chen, I'm telling you. Literally learned most of my English playing Warzone. I'm not even kidding.
This roster has a lot going for them. Twisted Minds are looking great. But you mentioned a big team. Enigma, let's talk about them. Team Falcons returning, trying to reclaim their crown.
Absolutely. We cannot talk about legacy. That cannot be the theme for today without talking about the Falcons. And they have it for very good reasons. This is the Dynasty roster. They won 95%.
I could give you one, Crane.
Over an 18-month period,
We
including
can give you
every
one.
we had.
Are you? Can you redeem it now or no? Because I'll put it in the chat.
This is what everyone else has tried to chase over the year. And although that gap has closed, they are still the team that everyone looks to and fears out there on the map. However, this season, they lost at the Esports World Cup. They came 5th in the end, and we have seen chinks in the armor.
Duolingo could never. Honestly, I've learned like I've had Duolingo and it's really good. It makes you speak, it makes you write, it makes you like. That's how I learned personally. Oh, you won't get an email right away. You'll get an email on Thursday. Sorry. Is it today, Thursday? No. You'll get an email on Thursday.
Shifty. He will sit and he will flex between the roles depending on where
You will know your code. Okay, so it says here you will know your code is valid if you're redirected to the success page. The success page will confirm that you are registered for early access to the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 open beta, but will not provide a platform-specific code to download the beta. A platform-specific code will be emailed to you on a day closer to when early access to the open beta begins.
I'm looking at at least get maybe 2, and then I'm going to retire, okay?
So you don't get
he's
it right
already got
away.
3, and now he's looking
Basically.
to go for 4. That's his goal. Wins retirement.
But if you want another, I can give you another. I have I still have like 3.
They've been flying high for the longest time, but have their wings finally been clipped? That's what everybody's asking.
I'm really kind of concerned about here today, man, because in a couple of the recent tournaments, we've really seen them. They are not the classic Falcons that we've seen, where they just get this massive lead on the leaderboard and they buy themselves a 2 or 3 game buffer to be able to close out match point. What they're doing, they're kind of like laying in wait. They're kind of seeing how.
Have you guys seen, by the way, Ghost release some motherfucking protein bars?
You have to keep looking at the Falcons as a team that is going to surge from behind, find themselves
Take my
across
money.
that match point threshold, and go ahead and win the game. We got some tournament not too long
How could
ago.
you
That's
give one?
exactly
What do I have to
We
do?
saw Virtus Pro, they
Nothing.
crossed the match point threshold.
Nothing. I could
Where
just
were
give it to
Falcons?
you.
17.
I have some from
who won the
yesterday.
game? It was the Falcons not too long after that.
Well, speaking of Virtus Pro, by
Just,
the way, I said it,
let me know when you copied it.
Warzone, there's been 4 winners, and one of them is on this very roster. That's
But actually-
Sage. Let's talk Virtus Pro and how
I mean,
they're
I'll.
using
The thing is, I can
Virtus
just
Pro,
paste it in the
one of first teams
chat.
signed in this new competitive
Yeah,
season, and for
here,
a
take
good
this.
reason. You have 3 absolute heavyweights, like you mentioned. You have Sage, who is a previous World Series of Warzone winner. You have Noobs, who are part of that original dynasty in TBE, and basically the hottest kid on the block, Dongi, one of the top fraggers that we have in the scene that is here. One of the things I love about Virtus Pro is that they've really gone through this identity crisis over the year.
No, but like in a way, GLP, that's how they make their money with the packs.
They've really figured out how each player fits into
People
the
buy
system
them.
that they have. There was a quote where they said, "We're letting Sage off the leash, baby."
Why would they stop?
We've seen a lot of that through, of course, our regional finals, through things like the Esports World Cup, where Sage is getting mixy. He's getting on in there. And I gotta say, this is also not the TBE Noobs of old. He's been hitting a new level. I told him when I saw him, I said, I don't know what you did to leading up to this, but your shots are looking a little too straight, brother. They are crazy, but they are all led by Dongi. Led the North American Regional Finals with 43 kills. A 3.91 KD, dude, is a little insane when you compare it to a lot of the other competitors we are looking at here today.
Yeah,
I think if
no,
Virtus
this is
Pro, if they're
insane.
gonna make some of the moves that we've seen them make all year long, it's going to be back all on Dongi.
Well, Dongi's on the set, and so is Spider Tiff. Let's hear how Dongi is sounding going into today's competition.
Thank you so much, guys. It's been an absolute blast, and I was able to snag Dongi from BP. Dude, they were just gassing you up. But I gotta hear how the
it's,
vibes of the team feeling this morning.
Honestly, we're feeling great.
Everyone
Monday
else
day's
sees
always the best
it.
day for us. We love it. It's our element.
Everyone
We
else
vibe in
sees
this
it
area.
right now, but
team
you like
teammate
you can
morale
just
is
redeem
overall
it and it'll be
all-time
yours.
high. I think we're chilling, honestly.
That's what I love to hear. Now, listen here. You exploded.
It's for the
Vegas. You
beta
are a household
tactician.
staple. How is your game
Do you want
evolved
one?
since then?
I have 2 more.
I've just gotten older. I've gotten a lot more disciplined, gotten older. My gunning hasn't changed. Honestly, I've just gotten smarter over the years. That's about it.
Look, smarts are great, honestly. You guys have yet to snag a land
Oh,
win, though.
yeah?
What's
Okay,
it
I
gonna
got
take
you
to
here.
accomplish
Take
that
this.
here today?
Our biggest enemy is ourselves. We have to believe in ourselves, believe in each other. Stick to
No,
the
no,
game plan.
Crane,
We can't overreact
you
to
have to- it's
situations and
one
then,
person.
honestly, just chill out.
Like if you
We don't play
redeem
the game
it,
the wrong way.
nobody
We
else
play
can
better than everybody
access
else.
it. You
We
know
just
what I
have to
mean?
stick
It's
to what
just
we
like
do.
I'm saying, I'm
So you
putting in
believe
the
you can
chat.
stop Twisted Minds and the Falcons.
Easily, honestly.
But if it doesn't
about
work,
French?
like just let me know. I have one more.
They're not great, honestly. I mean, M8's pretty good. They just have a free POI. I don't know how. The other French team that lands on us, they're pretty bad. Honestly, I don't really care about them. It is what it is. It's just 3 free kills, honestly.
3 free kills. All right, last one. What do you want to say to your fans at home and even your rivals?
Honestly, I appreciate everybody, all the support, all my family, my loved ones. I appreciate and love all of you. Rivals, honestly, it is what it is. I don't really care. But I appreciate everybody. I love you all.
It is what it is. Des,
Ouais, je
back
sais
to you.
pas. Sérieux, il y a peut-être un problème avec son PC ou quelque chose. J'ai aucune idée qu'est-ce qui se passe pour vrai. Aucune idée. Mais je pense qu'il n'est pas le seul, to be honest, parce que je vois plein de monde qui sont pas live.
Not the oldest one on the desk. Excuse me. Let me get off that topic. Hey, Dongi is a phenomenal competitor, and I love the fact that yes, Tiff did break
J'espère
it
que
down.
tu vas bien aller,
He ended
mais
up emerging onto
j'ai
the
aucune
scene. He's
idée.
obviously been in Warzone for quite some time, but breaking out at the World Series of Warzone last year. In
But yeah, just let me know, guys, if something doesn't work or if there's something going on. Just let me know. I don't think anyone would redeem it as secret, but I mean, just do it as fast as you can. That's it. But if there's anything, I can get more.
I think there's a lot of what he's saying in that interview.
I can get more. This is, by the way, brought to you by Activision.
Mature play, which is
Mwah,
important.
baby.
But it's the answer off the back of that, which is Our biggest problem
Ouais,
is
je sais,
ourselves.
Slim, mais
For
ça en
some
même
reason,
temps,
we cannot look internally and see that.
c'est
And what we mean
l'avenue,
by
tu
that,
sais, ils ont
Lars, is gonna
comme.
be that contest. We know that they've got that space over in Boneyard. They have this
Je
little
sais
pocket,
pas.
this little French team that likes to contest them sometimes. And
Je
what we've
sais pas
seen
s'ils ont
them
des
come
bons
up front
PC,
is
je
Boston
sais
just
pas,
going,
tu sais,
"You guys
comme
have your
ça se
side,
peut qu'ils ont
we'll
des
have
PC
our
de
side,
merde,
we'll
puis
set
ils ont
it
de la
up and we'll
misère
have
à
our game."
stream, j'ai
It's
aucune idée.
ensuring that they don't invest in
What's
that
up,
fight for too long.
MR?
They don't be their undoing. It's keeping that mental lock
SO
in and making sure they stay
Activision.
out there.
Well, Dan, let's talk about it because
Hell
when
yeah,
you go
bro.
back to EWC, Virtus Pro was one of the first teams to
Yes.
reach match point, but they couldn't close it out. And I've been hearing when it comes to big map, it's the same story.
It is, but I will say, kind of thinking back to the $60,000 tournament we just had recently, yes, we went to 11 games. Yes, Virtus Pro crossed it at about map 5. But of the next 6 maps, they were second, I think, in 3 of them.
I gotcha.
Mistakes that they were able to make. And I think that's exactly what you hear Doggy saying right there. It's like, we are our own enemy, right? We're overthinking things. We're trying to get too fancy with it.
Ouais,
All
je
we
sais
need to
pas.
do is just
Honnêtement,
play
je sais
simple,
pas.
smart Warzone. When we have 3
Mais il y a tout le temps quelque chose, absolument, mais des fois, c'est le PC, c'est même pas code, tu sais.
was brought into Falcons to be the closer. That's what he's known at. Who is the closer for VP?
For me, I think it's got to be Noobs, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sage, of course, with everything he's achieved. Obviously, we're huge fans of Donkey, but he's leading that line. For me, it's got to be Noobs sitting on that back line. I agree with you. He's shooting so straight at the minute that it's almost eerie. But it's a case of looking at him and thinking, okay, you were part of the previous dynasty, the only one we had really before the Falcons, that TBE roster, of course. You've got all this experience, but he's a very calming presence as well. He's no longer playing around Almond and such, so he's this player that if I'm looking to slow things down, understand what my final position needs to be, he's the man I'm leaning on.
I mentioned TBE, Noobs on that roster. You also have Almond. Everybody's finding success. Noobs also wants to find his own. World Series Warzone is about to be underway. We're going to take a quick break.
Oh my god.
Then the action will resume.
I was like, bro, what the what is that music? But it's dumb. Not me. I think it's the same. I think it's the same. If the information I have is correct, it should be the same. Like you should have, if you have a better code, technically you have, I think, early access. I think, because otherwise it's open beta, so that means you don't need a code, I think. Yeah, everything's fine. Here we go. Bellas, how are we? How we feeling? How we doing? World Series of Warzone today. Yeah. Yeah. The Big Bang.
And welcome back in, everybody, to the 2025 World Series of Warzone Global Final. We're just moments away from the action starting, but we got some things setting up nicely for you. Like we've been saying, right? Black Ops 7 is just around the corner, and I don't want you to miss out on any of the Black Ops 7 action. Grab your beta code right now if you can. Make sure to scan that QR code, baby. Get involved.
Chillin', nice W, love that. Here with a bench. How are we?
On your screen, that QR code. We've got a lot of great teams
Wanna
here.
call
Right?
back?
Again, let's go back to the team that ends up winning EWC. Twisted Mind.
That's your
We've
passport.
mentioned
Ask me if
Zeke,
I'm
we
really
broke down
okay.
what makes him
Hey! Put a layer with a full month. Let's go with the W. Appreciate you.
Almond trying to be back at the top. He already is. But can he claim World Series Warzone? Talk to me about Almond.
Yeah, I mean, when I think about a couple of teams that I would love to see the World Series of Warzone, there's probably 8 I think I can list off the top of my head. But Twisted Minds is one of them, and it's honestly because of Ullman's story, right?
Sure.
You mentioned it. He was part of that original team that was so good when we had Verdansk the first time, right? But leading into the first World Series of Warzone when we were back in London on Al Mazrah, it was sort of the end of TBE. They didn't do great.
Somebody said refund your game.
He then comes in last year,
that's
right?
good, Mav. That's good. What about you? What about you? Thank you, thank
They don't
you.
even manage to qualify for the World Series of Warzone last year. He has to play as a sub on Team Vitality last year, right? So it's like you have this player who's always been considered as one of the best in the game, but he's never gotten his flowers for it. He's never had that huge win to really cement it. And it feels like coming in here into this year, playing alongside obviously Aiden and Z-Smith, this is finally his team that he can really make that happen with. And I would love to see that. You know, when we have these storied players, it's all about having that win that they can maybe look back on when their career is all said and done and say,
Well
that's
said.
the one that felt good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a case with Allman, like we keep going on about this theme of legacy. He was part of the very early days of competitive Warzone. I think a lot of people kind of look at that and go, oh, well, your competition wasn't very good. It is now, and this guy has never looked better. So this is definitely him setting himself up to be remembered for a long time.
I only have boy
Well,
cats.
legacy, it's a heavy word.
I only have
Look,
boys.
It comes from close wins, high frags, and intense action. This year has built moments and memories that have brought our players here to Las Vegas, right? But what's left behind? It's the World's Finals, and as they get underway, let's stroll down Legacy Lane.
Go. The bullets going through the truck. 100 Thieves, they're still alive below. A Molotov will finally be able to bring down Echo. Lennon, he is finished. We are about to come down to our final 2 teams as Faith the kill goes huge. Almond jumps on down. Twisted Minds. They do it to the very end. It was patience all the way through. It will reap them their reward. Our motto this year, Enigma. Is
What cat on top?
all. They couldn't do it last
Nah,
year.
you're chilling, but
Competition was greatest.
I have 4. I have
Were able to
4
rise
cats
above their competition
total,
and
but I have
secure
3 with me right now.
victory.
I don't know what the other one is.
My man, Aiden.
Skis, skis,
I
skis,
see
skis,
the
skis, skis.
smile on your face, man. What's the emotion walking down this lane right now?
Oh man, I'm just reliving it. I waited to get so long for a LAN win, and just like the build-up of everything, like all the practice and the scrims, just all led to that moment.
The
So
no,
I'm just
like the
trying to,
music, like the awesome
relive
music.
this a little bit and try to manifest.
Bro's
so
looking
I can
away,
try to make it
like.
again.
Yeah, I mean, obviously emotional. We got a lot looking forward, but where does this rank? I mean, you've won a lot, but a LAN win like this, where does this rank amongst your wins?
Right now, that's my prized possession of wins. Probably my most memorable moment in all of my gaming career, if I'm being honest. So that was something special, and just finally being on the stage and having the confetti and like being the person to experience that, I'd probably rank that number 1.
The
Hey, looking at the
confetti.
confetti, your team, you've got the same roster today. What was the energy like walking into the stadium today?
I feel like when we walk in, we're not super like chatty. I think we just kind of lock in, listen to music, focus. I just try to think of all the reasons I'm here and all the reasons I have like to win. Like I think about my family, and I think about just being a, like when I was 19 or
So
18,
inspirational.
how much, you know, I would have appreciated being at this level now, and I just try to think of that stuff when I'm coming here.
But honestly, good for him. Aiden is genuinely like a good person.
Give you an opportunity to talk
He's
to
an
people
awesome
at
person.
home about how you're feeling, but can you do it? Can you clean sweep?
Like there's people that you will see them in person and they're not the same as on camera, and he's the same. He's awesome. He's a good person.
Individually talented.
Very
Just
sweet.
gotta stick to our game plan.
Very
We've been
nice.
practicing a lot and working on ways that we can improve even after EWC. So yeah, we're just gonna trust in each other and do our thing. I think we can do it and bring home another win for our friends and family.
Dude, I'm proud of you guys. A lot more work to do. Really looking forward to it. Want you to get settled, get your team right, man. Good to see you. We're gonna head over to Tiff for another interview.
Thank you guys so much. I was able to grab Biffle from the Falcons. And it's
Which
kind
cameras,
of a touching
maybe?
moment, right? Because we just get to see that live on the screen, all the celebrations that just came from that Aiden moment, their win over in Riyadh. What goes through your mind when you're sitting over here on the side kind of watching that one back?
Switch
You know,
screens.
it kind of brings me back to sitting there.
Okay.
And, you know,
Yeah.
after we lost.
What's up, Cosby?
It was a really tough moment.
How are
'cause,
you?
know, that was my first loss on land, so hoping to never feel like that ever again. So trying to come out of here with the win.
This is the chance for you to pull the
Ooh.
hat trick. You won in 2023, you won in 2024, you would
I got a couple
potentially win in
homies
2025.
present.
What are you going
Bellis,
to do
so it's
to make sure that
like
happens?
it's hard to say.
Well, we pulled it off in the last Verdansk tournament, so we know we have it in us after 11 long maps. You know, it was a grueler, but we got it done, and I think we just got to replicate exactly what we did last time, and, you know, Soka's got to
Thank
call
you,
the end game.
Cosby. Thank you very
So
much.
closer, you're the silent assassin. I love it, but hear
It's
me
so
out.
nice.
Are you
It's actually
channeling
so
Twisted
soft too.
Minds at
Like
Hospital?
I love it. It's
Oh,
like
yeah, we'll be seeing
it's
them
like
at
a
Hospital.
cropped-ish.
You'll
It's
be
a
seeing them. All right, well,
cropped-ish,
here we go.
like
Another
baggy
thing. The
shirt. It's
dynasty
nice.
could be potentially ending here. Are you officially retiring?
Yeah, I think this is probably going to be my last one. You know, thank you to all the fans supporting me throughout the entire.
He says
5
that
years
every
of,
year, bro.
competing,
Do you guys
but,
think he means it?
Yeah, this is it for me.
this time or?
If this is it for you, what do you want to say to your teammates behind you before we drop into today's matches? What do those boys mean to you?
I mean, these boys are.
No chill.
you
You're
know,
chilling
they
there,
mean a lot
chill.
to
No
me,
worries.
You know, this is the best roster that
Nobody's.
I think has ever been created for Warzone, and you know, I think it'll go down as that, especially considering last year after we won, you know, 28 out of like 30 tournaments. So, you know, I'm just excited. I'm just excited.
Describe your career. in
Isn't he
3
early
words.
20s, like 21, 22, maybe?
Greatest of all time.
Greatest of all time. Okay, there's a potential for
22,
that
okay.
desk back to you.
Oh, he's young. He's young.
Tiff, thank you very
He's
much.
young, but he's
That's
also
Pitbull
very
is,
successful
asked
doing
the
just
question
content
we
creation.
all on
And
minds
I mean,
about
honestly,
retirement.
content
Would
creation
retirement be
is really
happening? What
not. I
seems
wouldn't
to
say
be the
easier, but it's
case,
like
Pitbull,
it's
one of
way
the
more
greatest
chill.
players out there,
Like
one of the top earners when
than
it comes to
like
Warzone
competing all the
competitive.
time, doing
Someone who
scrims,
has
VOD
refused
review,
to
and
relinquish
like
control of the
all
World
that.
Series
Even
of
if he's
Warzone.
got
This
talent,
could
like I
very
can
well be
understand the
like that.
want of like to get away from comp. I did that too. I mean, like it's just like it's always like that little anxiety, like that pressure, versus just being chill. Like you don't really like.
What are we gonna do? And I just like that
You
he's
can
like,
do
no,
whatever
this
you
is the
want,
last
you
one.
know?
It's like, I'm going out with a bang. We're gonna catch a win here today. We're gonna feel good, go out on top. So I like that he's at least being real with themselves. And at least like it's a good conversation to have with your team before coming into an event like
I
this.
think right now, Enigma, like he doesn't have time to truly process the understanding of what
He's
retirement
5
really means.
5 for me,
He
Cosby,
has to,
5 for me.
You know, literally focus on the event. He's got to focus on winning. But afterwards, especially if they win and lift that trophy, and he knows that truly was his final opportunity to compete on stage, it's going to be emotional.
Well, I'd argue greatly that this is his biggest tournament, if anything, because he walked it in 2023, walked it in 2024. This is the first time you've really been put under pressure.
Sure.
How much he'd love to walk it today if he is retiring.
Yeah,
and see himself off into
100%,
that
Cosby.
sunset. No such luxuries.
I've been
He's
told
always
like
put
multiple
immediately
times because I was
under
like
pressure.
confused,
A lot
like
of
how are
conversations
you winning
after
everything
this
you
point,
wanted to
future eras of Warzone are
retire?
gonna be,
And it's
okay,
like
Biffle, yes, one of the
I
greatest
really
of all
think
time, by the
that
way, forwards, not three.
like so
But it's also a case
basically.
of you are
I mean, I'm not saying
kind of
that's the
like
case, but like that's what I heard. It's like, bro has a hard time waking up for stuff and like being like he doesn't really have the want of wanting to compete, if that makes sense.
is right.
So
Everybody's
it's like
expecting
loss
you to
of
win. You're also
passion.
the home team out
And he
there,
wants to like more be
it's a tough
chill,
break.
you know, wake up whenever he
But
wants, do
does that
whatever
make
he
you crumble?
wants,
Does that
do
turn you into a
content,
diamond? We're
basically.
gonna find out very
Which
shortly.
is like,
But for the competitor
I
that
get
we
that
firmly
for
believe
sure.
The Falcons have that ability to snap back, and I agree with what Enigma said, Dandro. This
Yeah,
win
it's not
could
a
be more
question of
instrumental
talent.
than
It's not a
all the
question
other
of
wins
like
because they were won
losing.
in
It's not a
World
question.
Series
It's
of
just
Warzone
like
Monday. They won
want.
in Las Vegas last year. They won at
Sometimes you want
EWC,
different
right,
things
2 years
in
ago.
life,
So
you know.
everybody was like,
That's
they're
better
already
for you.
on top. Everybody's got to catch up to them. Now, can they snap back?
I think they definitely can, right? You have three fantastic competitors. I think when we talk about mental fortitude, one of my favorite things to talk about in Warzone is like the soft skills, right? It's the intangibles that you have. And when it comes to having that mental fortitude to lock in moments of despair, when you're looking down, you're halfway through a leaderboard, it hasn't been your day, what do you do to turn it around? This is the #1 team to do that. You listen to Hisoka talk for 30 seconds, and you're like, oh, this guy's built different in a mental sort of way.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be just a little bit of a trip up in their road to glory.
Well, talking about trip, let's talk about Legacy Lane. Aiden replaying his EWC win. You boys actually casting that very moment. I know you guys were getting choked up, right? Obviously, he was as well. His family was there to watch
Yeah,
him too. Just
Bellis.
such a big moment.
It happens
for
a
him
lot
to
more than
finally-
we
'cause
think.
Like you said, to be on so many
When it
lands,
becomes
he's had
like-
success in other esports. He comes over to Warzone. He's been so close to victory.
It feels
so
like a
far
chore,
away.
basically.
Finally, he gets over that hurdle. He becomes a champion. He said the confetti was for him. I mean, come on, such a magical moment. And when we were replaying it, and he was watching it. You can tell it meant a lot to him.
Yeah, well, he says it's like the most memorable moment that he's had. Now, of course, recency can kind of play into that, but it is a fact of like he has been at the top for a very long time. He's done incredible things. He's in that position, and we see it in every esport, in everything that we see in this world. It's a case you get to the top, and sometimes that standard can slip, and we so rarely see people then bounce back. You know, it's a case of okay, you've had your moment, your time in the sunshine, and now
What's
it's
the
okay,
next
we're just gonna start to be a
cosplay?
bit of a
I think
sliding scale.
I feel like I should keep it a secret and like surprise y'all, no? But it's gonna be better and better every time. Like every time we hit 100,
it's great for that. And
it's gonna be better and better, you know, like till we get to Halloween, which is gonna be like the ultimate cosplay, you know what I mean?
It's great, but they've had to put in the hard yard.
Oh, me! I appreciate you.
On everybody's mind. Obviously, it's up to them to decide how far they would like to go. But there is one roster that also shook things up over at EWC and going to shake things up this time around. FIFA, of course, my boy. We got to talk about it. We do every single World Series Warzone. Let's talk Vision.
Yeah, I mean, I love this squad. FIFA Kill, Echo, and Lennon. I think when you're talking...
I don't know why they don't
EU
just put the names that they actually use. Like FIFA Kill doesn't use FIFA Kill 1, 2, 3. You know?
FIFA and Lennon, they've been around forever, but it's really Echo.
Yeah,
elevated
it's a
this
secret
team.
about
They
it.
obviously played with Jukies last year. They bring in Echo because I think they needed just that strong
But I got some
voice to
game.
really
I got
kind
some
of
game.
rein the
You guys
squad
know
in.
that I don't
And they
do
have
shit
such a
halfway.
unique strategy when it comes into how do they
I don't
want to
do
play
shit
this
halfway.
map, right? They're the only team that goes ahead and drops prison. We see them grab that helicopter, they get their loadout, and they are looking to fly at teams, which is going to be especially fun when we think about here today because we have so many teams farm, we have so many teams port, and then even if you do get one of these wacky zones that pulls all the way to the north side, complete opposite area of them, they have that helicopter to make that rotate. They've played a lot of their tournaments off ping. They're on here on land today. The Bradford Biffle is looking to shoot here today, my friend. Lennon, I'm very excited to see what
Have
kind
to
of
stay
numbers he
tuned.
can
Hell
put.
yeah,
I think
baby.
There's a couple of things to add on there. I think
Lock
individually,
in.
the
Who's
three
our
stories
third
are
is crazy.
interesting.
Hell
First of all,
no.
there's a redemption arc,
I
right?
refuse.
think that he's another one of those players who's had a huge amount of success in content, and it's a case of okay, well, do you have the passion? Proven this year that he damn well does. For Lennon, this was rising from the ashes essentially, and proving that he's actually a superstar, no longer the sidekick. Definitely has had his moments to show who he is. But then it's Echo as well. He was seen as this IGL, given a lot of respect. He's able to have those tough conversations with his teammates in a way that builds them and is constructive. And now it's a case of okay, well, he's getting a lot of respect over in North America because like you're actually doing a wonderful job of fixing your problems. However, they have got that issue with farmland, as you mentioned. There's a lot of teams in there. They're playing very well through the southern side of the map. If we end up going north, it's harder for them to kind of figure it out, and that's where Echo's going to show his real strong suit.
I don't know what that is,
I think my
Velas.
favorite thing of Echo is that he says is, I hate playing with FIFA Kill because all of his chatters come in and they like to roast me when I'm just trying to like get him to lock in and have some type of sort of gameplay.
Shed Gang or something
Shed
like that?
Gang. The Shed
Yes,
Gang
dude.
comes in and roasts him, and he's like, I hate playing. He's like, I wish we didn't have to stream at all.
You know, FIFA though is awesome. By the way, we got some in venue viewers. They're going to be watching throughout all day today. That's pretty cool. The plus ones started to come in. That includes mom and dad Skullface, for example. We were talking to them last night. Lovely, lovely mother and father that are here to support. I hope the dad was able to get in today. I know the mom.
Oh, I haven't watched that.
She's out there along with the father, but
I'm late on that.
FIFA, by the way, I want to shout out him. He ended up winning with RAF during Kobo and also won the solo YOLO against his very teammate who was the MVP. So shout out to FIFA. He's already won out there on that stage. He's looking to now, win a little bit of money with the 300,000. But I love the redemption arc story for sure. But it's not just Vision, is it? It's not just Falcons, Virtus Pro, Twisted Minds, Gentlemates. We have plenty of other rosters, and one of those rosters that have made great headway throughout their competitive history is 100 Thieves. This roster, a lot of eyes on them. They performed very well at EWC, a lot better than I thought they were going to, especially during the qualification stages, but they fixed it up. And they've got some game plans underway where maybe they've got the game figured out.
Yeah, look, these gentlemen might not like me speaking about them right now because I roasted them on the timeline just a little bit. Yeah, gentlemen. But it's a case of they are three ridiculously talented individual players. However, as a trio, Big Map has been.
There has to be some type of issues because I don't think they're supposed to have this long, or maybe they are and we're tripping balls. I don't know.
Not really.
Are we?
There's not really anything for us to write home about when it comes to 100 Thieves. Again, as a three, they've got the ability to turn up on their day, walk away with this tournament without a shadow of a doubt. However, as a squad right now, there's nothing that gives me faith in them. They represent obviously a massive legacy organization here in esports. There's a lot of pressure on those shoulders. Can we see them kind of mount that and, if anything, do better with it? For sure, but they've got to prove something very early today.
Looks like it's cold in the venue.
They're doing a rehearsal piece. They're literally scrimming, and Skullface is screaming at the top of his lungs. I can't repeat what he said. I can't repeat what he said, but he was screaming at the competition. And that's actually one of the things we've been talking about consistently with the players out there. Trash talk. Get loud out there. You're so
I know, Mike.
Everyone. Why not get up and get in their face?
Every
That's what I literally
PC
told
issues.
everybody as I saw them kind of going in. I said, hey, look who's around you, because when you watch that kill feed, you can get up and spit on whoever you actually just managed to take on in game if you wanted to. But this is so fun. You're so jam-packed of the passion pits of old, right?
Yes.
Everybody is here and looking to get wild. I love the 100 Thieves roster, though, because I think you can't overlook them. As a reminder, folks, Blast and Game, they played together last year on that FaZe Black roster with Flank. And going in, nobody really had them probably. It's like, yeah, maybe they'll be top 10. Maybe they'll do pretty okay. And they showed out. And so now you have Skullface, who's come on in, who he didn't have a great year last year, and he's really on this same sort of redemption arc, similarly we talked about with FIFA Kill, where he's trying to prove that, hey, I am the Warzone player that you all know me to be, and he's backed up by two phenomenal people. Now, the thing is that they got a little bit of a tough fight up there in the military. You have COD Community, that's there. They have S8UL not too far away from them as well. So for 100 Thieves, I think they have to start off hot. So many times we see them have some duds.
And I think they figured out the spawns, by the way, the zones.
What's up, Mimi?
A little bit later. By the way, it takes a lot to make this competition run. And we record AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7, and Scuff. Gear up for COD.
Yeah, I did. I've had him for like what, 2 weeks and a half?
This entire event
it's a Maine Coon.
Figuring the game out.
Jerry
This is a roster that I'm personally so excited for. We're getting very close to game number 1.
Absolutely. And I think when it comes to
Ça va bien, toi,
Mimi?
Mimi?
We've got going on there. I'm looking for them to, first of all, if you want to prove me wrong, as said on the timeline, please, I'd love that. There's nothing better than watching that happen because it's at the benefit of somebody else. That's an amazing
Every time I
thing.
pet him, he has to like give me kisses after. Like an automatic, he has to thank me.
And it's a case of how you manage to figure out how to defend that area, that military base. Their drop, can you win it consistently? Obviously a huge, very important talking point. It's difficult against COD Community and the likes. They're up there. But it's also a case of we saw a lot of northern zones during that tournament. They really struggled to figure out how to lock that down. People walking into that massive and essentially taking
Je me souviens pas la dernière fois que j'allais chez la coiffeuse.
You've not gone out to find points. So you're then hoping to defend that.
Toujours le
If you don't
fun,
manage to figure that out, you're relying on southern zones where you can go on the hunt. So have you come up with a strategy for this today?
That's the question. By the way, they are using you as motivation. They printed off a picture of you. It's sitting right in front of them. So every single time they perform well, they're going to be looking at you and saying, we're proving you wrong, dude. Let's bring in our casters, man. It's actually great. We got Spider Tooth. We have
vraiment, Mimi.
So much about so many talented rosters. By the way, shout out to
J'aime ça aller faire mes ongles, mes pieds, puis je me fais masser les pieds aussi.
over at EWC.
Bon bonheur
just
du
short of
mois,
the grand
genre.
finals, but today they're looking to right the wrongs at the World Series of Warzone. Reflame was also out there. I've been casting over him from the LATAM side, like 5-6 years across different titles. Love that he was able to transfer.
Yeah, you're old.
Okay, so go ahead and you step up and keep
Experience.
Tiff. I like experience. We learned that earlier from Dongi.
It's good to be with you guys. I got to jam Taylor a little bit. It's
Hey,
good to be with you,
Vivisha.
man. You guys have been talking a lot about some really good teams.
Non, c'est
That's
ça,
the best
Mimi.
part about this competition, right? We have
Oh,
15
cutie
trees
chat.
sitting right out there, all ready to win this whole
Getting
dang
sweaty,
thing.
getting
Crazy.
sweaty out there. Isn't
Cutie
it?
shot.
And Tiff, are you looking forward to any particular team stuff? You had a chance to talk to a couple of them. Who do you think is going to dominate the day?
Okay, I did get actually asked this question just yesterday. I was flagged down by Soka, and his brother Sir Taylor was out there filming it. He's like, "Hey, who do you think's
It was like holding me down, bro. Like I can't leave unless he gives me kisses.
He goes, "So you think we're gonna lose?" And I was like, I didn't say that. He goes, "Yo,
What's up,
Shifty,
Taylor?
She thinks we're gonna lose." And I was like, "Can you close
And
it out in
Jerisha.
6?" And he's like, "I don't know, maybe." I
It's-
was like, "Do it, or someone else is winning."
So put you on the spot. Do you think they're going to lose? Okay, you don't have to answer that. You really don't.
Thank
But, you. Obviously Falcons, we're obviously looking out for them. But is there like a team, maybe not necessarily you think can win, right? The competition, but that
I've had him for like 2 weeks and a half,
I'm happy
Taylor.
that this is the most
Almost 3.
competitive year of Warzone that we have ever had.
I have no
There is
idea,
such a
Cosby. I had to
majority of
leave.
teams that do have
I had to go to the
actual
store
potential
to pick up
close it out.
something.
And I know I did get to speak to Dongy earlier, and I kind of want a VP win.
VP?
I do. I kind of want them to be able to solidify that back out. I mean, Sage,
Yes,
he wants to
yes.
return back to form. It's
Right.
Noobs, one of the things that has kind of eclipsed him of late. And of course, Dongy burst on the scene last year in Vegas, one of the highest fraggers. Like, yes.
Yeah, every single time we do a World Series of Warzone, I'm always trying to set the storyline up. Sage, again, incredible, right?
Oh,
One of the only
he's
4 people
chill
to ever
when
win
I'm
the
streaming.
World
Otherwise,
Series. From, of
By
course.
Biffle.
Well, by Biffle, right?
otherwise it's a kitten. You know what I mean? Like he's not chill. But he's like he plays. You know, like he plays. He's not bad, honestly. He's really not bad. Like the only thing that really has been really getting on my nerves is like I have, let's say I have, like I'm wearing pants and I have like these cords, right, to tie them up. Okay. You will see them and Spider-Man on me. What I mean by Spider-Man, I mean like he will jump on me, claw in,
The one I will bring up is I want to remind
and
everybody
climb
about
on
this
me to
topic
get those cords.
because this
And
is
it's
a
really annoying because
interesting
it's fucking
story
up
of what
all
they've
my
been able to
pants.
accomplish. Frankly, adversity, and self-inflicted to some degree. They tried to figure it out, couldn't quite figure it out in some of our other formats, but in World Series of Warzone, they did it. You have to watch
Yeah.
out for Optic, man. Joe
He does that also, like he gets on the counter in the kitchen sometimes, and then if I turn around, he will jump on my back.
No, I actually love the call. I think it's great.
Climb
because these
my
three
back.
exemplify something
It's
that we don't
horrible.
see too much in the other rosters. And that is a ridiculous level of teamwork on such a micro
Yeah, no,
scale.
there
Very much
there's
so sitting
players with
themselves in
PC
roles that just
issues,
complement each other. They're not relying on individual
guys.
flashes,
So
but also
that's
set
what
up
they're that's why they're
interestingly to cover gaps across each other. It's a case of okay, if we're up as a 4-3, we should have no problems being covered, whether it comes to awareness, whether it comes to restock, etc., etc. They're a very strong team in that department, and as such, I think they could be real dark horses. Dark horses in a great breakdown, my friend. There's a reason you hit the whole gambit of everything I'm thinking about with this team. It's a really good breakdown. Watch out for this trio. The way they play is extremely good. And I think the last thing I will say about
Nope,
them
Green.
is that they
There's
also can
players
clutch
with
up an
PC
ISO.
PC
They
issues.
care about this competition a ton,
So
that's
they're,
not what I'm saying, but they're gonna have the confidence to say
They're
we can shoot
yapping their
it
life
without
away
character
to make up
You're
for
They
the
kicked me out
tournament
of
not started.
And Joe was right there, and he was
See, that's
just
what I'm
hanging
talking
out,
about,
and
Big Bang.
I was like, "Look at my tactical Labubu," and he looked at me and he goes, "Get that thing
You
away
actually
from me."
got one.
Yeah, I got
Shout
one.
out to you.
It's the Pulse Check Princess.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I
It
actually
did,
did see.
it
I
did.
just
Thank
so
you.
lied, Cosby.
You're welcome.
It was FIFA and what's her face?
It is.
Oh my God. It starts with an S.
Honestly, now I get it. I didn't get it before Labubu. I don't know what that is, but now I do, and I'm all for it.
Oh my God. She's like
Little
so
Pulse Check
pretty.
Princess.
You're
I
older
forget.
than me.
It's terrifying, man. This is supposed to be for kids or something. I don't know what they are.
Sophie. Sophie Snaz.
What Tiff's gone to try and get one of those. I'm just very glad that you've got it on show.
By the way, a lot of
What's
watch
up,
parties.
big-
Ripples is in the house,
Yeah,
of course,
that's
right out there. One of our official watch parties. Shout out to them, breaking everything down, maybe
Ça
getting a
va?
little weird as they typically do out there.
Yeah, no,
Dancing.
Fred. Like
Maybe have,
that's
a
crazy
little
to
bit of a
me.
live crowd out there, too,
Labubu
you
is
can get involved
crazy.
for. the people in venue. We mentioned the moms and the dads. You were there last night, right, to meet Skullface mom and dad. Right?
100%.
Wonderful. And again, that support system.
Ça va,
goes
ça
a long
va,
way.
ça va,
I want
merci.
to talk a little bit about the support that
Tranquilo,
Europe does
pipito.
have as well, because I think there's a ton of people watching from the Europe region.
Yes.
We talked about a
That
couple of
dope ass
those teams.
golden
We're gonna
headset we
highlight a little bit
saw.
more about them later.
Dude,
We're
I'm
gonna be highlighting
jealous.
teams all day long. We're gonna take a
Yeah,
quick
me
break.
neither. But I mean, people are happy, so I guess. Dude. Like it's not. It's just like it's been popular for some time, and just because it's popular, people get it. But I don't get the appeal per se. Me personally, I know people that have some, but like I don't know. I feel like it's just like a popularity thing. I've known you for right? That went by so quick.
Series was a global final here in 2025 in sunny Las Vegas. Beautiful stuff underway. I know.
Yeah, Cosbeer or something that can actually like hold value in some way, if that makes sense. Like let's say Pokemon cards.
We're going to be sending it through.
You know what I
It's going
mean?
to be a lot of fun. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined
What
by
I
Andrew
missed?
and
Not
Nick
much.
Buck.
Not
We've
much.
talked a lot about
It's
many
finally
different
gonna
rosters. I
start.
want to expand this conversation about Optic. An org. Call of Duty wouldn't be what it is without Optic. Let's just face it, right? It's a great organization who has really defined what
Right,
Call of
sure.
Duty is about. From the quick scoping days to now their competitive, Call of Duty days, right? Whether it be multiplayer or Warzone. They've got a talented roster here. We mentioned self-infliction, maybe, a little bit of struggles, right, because of themselves.
Yeah.
But I think they've really come together and figured
But I
it out.
understand,
So
I mean,
Jomo
like,
is a wonderful guy who
if
obviously
you
has a
like
great
it, you
competitive
buy it.
history. We're always pumping him
I
up
mean,
on
why
the
not? But it's just
broadcast. I
like
believe
I
Joe's
feel like
is
it's
on
more
site with Joe,
like
if
the
I'm not mistaken.
principle of
What's
it
gonna
all
be
is just like more of like people follow the
Thank
wave
you so much, Taylor.
more
Reflections Noble.
than because they like
I was
it.
hyping you up on the desk, man. How's the mental right now? You ready to play?
Oh, I'm feeling incredible. I mean, it's been a little bit of a slow start right now, but I'm feeling great. Team's feeling great, so I can't complain.
Okay, I want us to walk back a little bit, man. The conversation about getting picked up with Optic. What does it mean to represent an org in general, but also Optic? The green wall, man, they're cheering you on.
I mean, they are the absolute GOATs. obviously, like, our team's feeling good. I mean, the green wall is insane. So, obviously, I saw Scum.
I mean,
Hex,
it's
all the
not bad
boys, so
here, but
I'm
maybe
feeling good right
it's
now.
gonna be a little.
Yeah, you guys have been in the
I hope
lab,
not. I hope
and
they
it's
fix
paid
it.
off. I mean, you're at this stage. Everything's changed. This is a
Nah,
brand
you
new
chilling,
team
Corinne. I
that's
hope you
put in
feel
the
better
work.
and
How does it feel going into the competition
sleep well.
with the confidence that you obviously
Have a
have
good
behind
one.
all three of you?
I mean, it honestly feels great. Obviously, there's a lot of doubters sometimes, and that's all good, but that honestly just fuels our team. So, obviously, the VOD review's been paying off, the scrim's been paying off, so now it's time to prove it today.
I see Z behind you getting ready. Talk to me about your teammates, man. You got a special roster.
Oh, I got a super special roster. Obviously, our team, our vibes and stuff like that. We got Big Z here right now. Like, our team feeds off vibes a lot. If we're flowing and we're grooving, I feel like our team's unstoppable. I got the confidence in these guys, so I can't complain.
Number one team you want to take down today?
I've done one land shook, but mostly online, so
Probably
no.
Ryder, man. Probably Unk, because that's my guy. So probably, I would say Unk, personally.
All right. Unk status is all of us, but the true Unk is getting down. Well, we're going to head over to Tiff.
The
and
true
Gary
Ung is
Standby, I
getting
think,
down
with
is
FIFA
crazy.
kill.
I did not play it,
I
Fred.
do. I was able to find FIFA, who's had a pretty impressive week thus far here in Vegas. So welcome to Vegas, my guy. Congrats on winning Code Bowl. Congrats on winning the solo YOLO. What are the vibes like this morning with the team today, though?
Well, there's a bit of a bit of stress going on, a little pre-game nerves, everyone trying
Oh
to
wait,
get
he
everything set
won
up,
the
super
solo
frantic,
YOLO
but
too?
we're feeling good,
What the
shooting to
fuck?
firing range, everyone
So they
shooting
won.
straight. We're just ready to
Wait,
get in the map,
wait, that's
we played
crazy.
yesterday, one warm-up game and we cooked, so.
You guys cooked. All right, what's the best way to shake
no.
off those nerves ahead of a really
Depends,
gnarly day like this?
actually.
Biggest thing's a big game one.
First off, there's qualifiers. Like, this is the World Series of Warzone, so there was qualifiers that were open to the public. And then if you qualified, basically orgs were like throwing like stuff at you to like basically because
All right, well, I hope you guys get that.
you
big
don't
first
necessarily
game. What do you
need
guys
an
like to
org,
land
but this
down in
gets a lot of
prison? And
attention,
that's
so
not
orgs want
oftentimes
to be
in
in it.
zone,
But
so
for
you
the
really have to
EWC,
focus
which
on
is
those
the
rotations
Esports
and
World
maybe
Cup,
playing out in the
you
gas.
needed an
I'm
org to
getting word that you do
participate.
love
You
a
had
little
to
stim
have an
gas play.
org,
Talk to me about that.
basically.
I do love a gas play,
but you cannot pay your way to
A bit of a
these.
sleeper POI. They don't realize.
You can do Twitter tournaments, which you can pay to enter, and maybe if you're good enough, that would get some attention.
Anyone that landed in the zone, so we got to sort out.
I was gonna say this is live.
And
you know,
then
players
maybe
can
you'll get
probably
invited
hear
to
you
the
saying
bigger
that.
ones,
Are you
but
worried about them knowing a little bit more of your strat?
these
They
big
already know what we're
tournaments
about
you
to
cannot
do.
buy your way
We're gonna land on their
into.
heads, it doesn't matter.
So you're feeling pretty confident. Who is the
Yeah,
number
Kishu.
one team you're looking forward
course.
to taking out here today?
Honestly, I got a couple. Just all the people that land around us and try and play us at the start. I'll take down anyone in port, anyone in farmland. I'm coming for them all.
He's coming for you all. Watch it out here. Good luck today, FIFA.
Thank you very much.
Des, back to you.
Hey, Ghost Tip, thank you so much for the on-the-floor reporting. First to start, Joe, well, that smile melts my heart every single time that he's on. And he said it, good vibes all around. That's what makes him so strong. Even getting a massage right before the game. Where's mine? I've been waiting, boys.
It ain't coming from us. That's
Chick, I left that scene a long time
Hold
ago.
up.
I'm
On
not
camera, these guys
interested.
are wild. Now on camera, they're like, oh yeah, we're good, man. Okay, whatever. Anyways, Z later out there, Joe Woe, smiles galore, feeling good. And again, mentioning Optic, the way they've been treated. Green Wall, all right? This
Green
would have
Wall,
been-
baby.
Green Wall, they're going to be out there supporting big time.
Well, I think that one of the most impressive things is they did start slowly, let's face it. They had the whole EWC qualification where they fell short. And one of the things is you are underneath that green wall, a fantastic group, but they do, very fairly, apply a lot of pressure on results. They want to see results for sure. And they got off to that start. It wasn't really what you wanted, but it's been the bounce back for me, the growth. You're seeing this whole game plan come together, the development that they've had despite that pressure, despite those setbacks. Very impressive. But also, you've seen the
Not my
vibes out
vibe.
there. And we've seen that all the way through the week when we've been with
Not
those players.
interested in
They do
it.
genuinely feel good
I have
right now,
zero
and that's why
passion
we're
to
touting
compete.
them a little bit. It's
I have
dark horses.
nothing to
And
prove.
they're actually landing TV, and it's a very interesting situation because for the leading up to this, they've only had one team really kind of near them, right? Being Louis CM, Liam, and their third as well. But now they've also had Movistar Koi start making their way into TV as well. And we saw Louis today, and he was like kind of frustrated about that. I feel like for those boys, they're welcoming it because TV can kind of sometimes be one of these POIs that you're just hoping somebody's trying to regain it. You're not going to find necessarily a lot of kills unless you flex down to Village, right? So now they're kind of some free kills near them. We're seeing Joe with the sniper in hand, looking fantastic.
Well, Loge is on site.
Are
with
you using
Skullface,
necklace?
one of my favorite players
Wait,
out
what do you
there
mean
who
by
always
that?
brings the energy. Ghost, what's Skullface have to say?
All right, thank you, Taylor Reflections Noble, and everybody.
Why
on the
would
desk.
people
I've
not be
got
able to wear
Skullface
necklaces?
With 100 Thieves. My man.
Fuck yeah, baby.
The calm before the storm is what you just said to me. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty nice right now. Got some liquid IV drip yesterday. Feeling hydrated, feeling good. Woke up today, piss excellence. So hopefully I'm sure we'll play some excellence too today.
I have
think
not
you will,
tactician.
man. Look, the
No
Jets was
idea.
talking that you got a little bit amped during even some of the scrims. Talk to me about energy. Is trash talking just a part of your blood as well?
Yeah. And we're so close to each other, everyone's going to hear me. So the louder I am, the more people are going to be afraid. So I'll just be as loud as I can.
Look, I think that's all we can ask for you, man. Just get as loud as you can, loud as you want. We don't care. We love it. All right, I want to walk us back a little bit. Similar question. I just talked to Joe about this. Representing an organization like 100 Thieves, man, this has obviously now become a staple in the gaming space. What does that mean to you to represent them?
I think it's great to represent 100 Thieves, and especially just any org. But 100 Thieves, you know, Nate Shot's the GOAT. Got me
FPS
on, like,
or
I literally have a
game.
video of Nate Shot like clip way back in the day. So
I
I've been a
mean,
big fan, and just so you know, 100
I
Thieves
am
in
not a
Warzone.
war game fan.
Orgs in Warzone, it's huge. And, hopefully, it just keeps on going up from here.
All right, one more quick shout. You've got your literal family sitting out in the wings here, just a couple meters away. You got a lot of supporters at home for you guys and your whole roster. Anything you want to say to those people out there and at home?
Drink as much as you want, get lit, have a good time, and just enjoy the show.
I have a couple friends
Just
are
enjoy
competing
the
today,
show. That
Shook.
is Skullface
So
with 100 Thieves. Let's head over to Spider Tiff and see who she's talking to.
CJ's competing. We have
Crazy
Soka that's
words of wisdom
competing.
there from Skullface. But here's the deal.
couple people.
I actually was so excited to speak to Trixie Vibes here. This roster coming in from the NA wild card, so barely making it here to Las Vegas. Is this your first time in a major competitive LAN?
Correct. This is my first year competing. I turned 18 last year, so I took the year off to, you know, start getting better. And 19, I figured it was the year to start competing.
A little young gun here. Okay, so here's what you gotta do now. Introduce yourself to the world and the people at home, because this is the time to make a name for yourself.
So my name's Trixie Vibes. These are my teammates, Kizzy and Whiplash. We're representing Rowdy. I come from a small town in New York, so, you know, this isn't really heard of, so this is actually insane. But, you know, I just keep my head down, keep grinding. You know, I play a lot of Warzone, a lot of Call of Duty, just 24/7. I go to school, but mainly just grinding, you know, trying to make this become a living. You know, it's dreams. You see this in the movies, so that's all we can hope. Keep grinding.
What does it mean to you and your teammates to be here?
I mean, we came from a long way. We just made this team probably 2 weeks before World Series. We had, you know, struggles with, you know, our other teammates.
Wait, I'm
so
confused,
we
Taylor.
kinda just gave it our all. You know, we
You
ended
chilling,
up
Fred? I'm
combining.
here.
I
I'm
played-
here
we
for a
found Kizzy
while.
on Twitter,
I might go
and
pee
we
before
kinda
this
just,
starts, though.
You know, threw the team together and it
Might go
came out,
pee.
so we ended up clutching that wild card game. So it's absolutely insane in the middle of damn.
All right, 1 second. Hey, Kizzy, come here for a second. I heard you laugh when he said he found you on Twitter.
Yeah, he did find me on Twitter.
Did you ignore that DM at first?
No. I didn't ignore him. See, on Twitter, they said they needed one, so I texted them. I DM'd them. It was like, hey, why not?
Why not? And look at you now.
Why not is
What does the
crazy.
family and friends think about you being here in Vegas competing for?
Yeah, you cannot compete if you're under 18, Taylor, for the World Series of Warzone. That's for traveling purposes. I think.
My 100%.
What do you want to say to them?
Cause like
love all y'all.
people,
I love the
you basically
support.
have to travel
I
to
love
the World
But you know
Series.
what I'm doing.
I think for
Keep doing
other
what you're
stuff,
doing.
but
Let's
you
get
have
the
to be
third member up
18.
here. I do
I'm
wanna
pretty
speak
sure,
to you
yeah.
Real quick, we gotta give everyone a little bit of the limelight. All right, go ahead, introduce yourself. Tell us where you're from. Give me the goods.
My name's Whiplash, or Sam. I'm from Tennessee, Nashville. These are my two sons, Kizzy and Trixie. I'm like the cook of the squad, you know what I mean? Like, they bait me, I get in there. They get my trades, though. They get my trades sometimes. But,
Sometimes.
yeah, that's what I do.
Sometimes it's
What do you
crazy.
want to say to
Yeah, no,
everyone
exactly,
competing
Velvet.
here against you today? Because some people might look at you and think, hey, you guys are the underdogs. You came in as the wild card, and you want to make yourself known because this is just the beginning, right?
Yep. Yeah, we put in a lot of work to get here, honestly, and I think that goes kind of unsaid sometimes. And we put
No,
in a
they
lot
are.
of work
They'll
to get
agree.
here. We want to make some upsets. I can't lie. So we definitely want to make some upsets, and yeah, it means a lot. I can't lie. I want to thank you to my family and my friends for supporting, and that's about it.
All right, last question. Who are you looking forward to killing the most out here on LAN?
That's an op question. Oh my God. Probably so. They were talking. Can I curse in this? They were talking a lot of trash.
There we go. I like that.
I got you. That's all I got.
All right, hear me out. Thank you so much. Good luck today. I hope you guys have an absolute blast. Goj, I hear you got someone cool over there too.
Thank you so much, Tiff. Well done over there. And I've got Foulnets right next to me here with Citadel Gaming. My man, how are you feeling going into a competition of this scale?
I feeling good.
Thought that was a blanket. No, that's my cat. I don't know why he wants to sit in front of me, but I mean, it is what it is. He's just really close to the camera, so he looks big as fuck. I mean, he is low-key big, like, but my cats are big cats. They're supposed to be big, you know? That's how it goes.
Each other and how you guys kind of linked up before the competition.
Linked up is crazy. What are we talking about?
I just wanted to find a team, and them two as a duo needed one. I jumped on, started IGLing, and we got all the way here.
You got all the way here, and you also got one of the most iconic clips in the competition. Talk to me about that moment. What happened for the people at home that didn't see it, and how did that feel?
So Game 5 of the NA Finals, we rotated all the way over to Lumber. We were sitting up on a hill, about third zone, had 0 kills. Ended the game with 17
Henry being
kills.
Henry.
Falcons,
Exactly.
got the win, and that really
The thing is, like, because I've been feeling like, you know, Jerry takes like his usual spot, so I was like, let me offer him another spot. So I bought, it's, I don't know if you guys will see it, but it's an organizer basically.
Talk to me
and
about them and
it's basically what Timmy is in, right?
A lot of people in the street.
But I put it next to me so he could be close to me if he wanted to. But he, like, I don't know why he's been just ignoring it and getting in front of me. So I just let him be a cat, you know? Like, it's like he wants to be here, why not? It's not bothering me. It's just like if I need my keyboard or something. I mean, luckily for me, it is Bluetooth.
Packages. They're taking care of us very well.
So I can just take it and.
Good looking colors, good looking jersey. Really pumped about this, but we're gonna head to a very short break here in the booth. When we come back, World Series of Warzone.
Hey broski. Está bien. Sí, va. Bro, y'all are talking smack, bro. I would never have more than 4, bro. Deadass. Wait, is the... Okay. I was like, is there no audio for real? I am not building an army. And I do not want more than that. And I'm being for real, like, this is enough. Hey, dude. Hey, fat ass. Kush, 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 kush. Kush, tata, kush. Kush. Kush, tata, kush. Tata. Nah, Cosby, no. It's not a question of like them being cute or something. Because otherwise I'd probably have fucking 15, 20 by now. Honestly, it's a feeling. I've looked for one like this for forever and it was a feeling. I'm telling you, everything aligned perfectly for me to, but I wanted it. I knew I wanted it. I had a desire. Now I don't. I really don't. I have zero desire whatsoever. 4 is a lot of work, by the way. I don't know if you guys know, but, and since these two have long hair, sometimes I have to watch their booty. Okay, these are babies, like literally. I have enough with 4. You guys think I might want more? No, telling you it's enough work. It's enough work. I love M more than anything in life, but 4 is enough. Honestly, they put a lot of like light in here. Like they're my little sunshines. They're my little sunshines. But it's enough. I can't. No more. Baby wipes to work? No, it's not even, bro, Chen. I had to buy like, bro, it's wipes made for like animals. It's like, I don't know, organic. Dude, it's like fucking $25 wipes for your fucking booty full of dookie. Kush, tata, kush. Yeah, no, there was tech issues there, Chan. But yeah, so you know, there's the litter box. Gotta change the bag of that thing every 3 days, and I have an automatic one, man. I don't imagine if I had to clean it every day. Okay, so I literally just take a bag, throw it out. I have 3 water fountains which I have to clean weekly. I have also 4 bowls that I have to clean weekly. Or I mean, I try to clean them as much as if I see they're dirty, but I'm saying weekly just as an overall, you know what I mean? Dude, don't eat your own air, you dumbass. Yeah, Bellis, I did like fucking 15% packet loss or some shit. Wait, there is no solo YOLO this year? I thought there would be. Oh, I'm cooked. Guys, like my nail broke, but like if I pull on it, it's gonna like cut in the middle. That's just gonna hurt like hell. I'm cooked. Hey, buddy. Tata. You're a little bit in the way. Kush, kush, kush. For easy. What's up, Zodo? Hey, Tata, bien. But yeah, that's not everything. Also, there's the food. I don't know if you guys know how much kitten food costs, but that shit is fucking expensive. Also, like good adult food also costs a lot. And then there's maintenance for everything and toys and like scratch, like the, you know, scratch posts because you don't want them to scratch your shit. You know what I mean? And that's cat hair every fucking where, bro. Like, I gotta vacuum almost every fucking day of my fucking life. And like, talk to me about like I wanted like a robot vacuum, but they have toys everywhere, and that shit would suck it up, so it wouldn't even work. I'd have to pick up all the toys before that shit could go. You know what I mean? Oh, my Jerry was already clean. Cause usually they're clean when they
try to manifest. So
I mean, I've had my cats from breeders personally, so I guess that's a breeder thing. Maybe I don't know if you get it like when it's freshly born. I think you have to train it. Yeah.
right now, that's my prized possession of wins. Probably my most memorable.
But mine, were like I got them and they were already
memorable
clean.
moment in all of
You
my
know.
gaming career, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, no, they are,
so
Sean. They
that was
are.
something special, and just finally being on the stage and having. The
But honestly,
confetti
I
and,
wouldn't
like,
change a thing. I'm
being the
just like
person to
saying that.
experience I'd probably rank
Everybody
that number
says
one.
like, "Oh, you gotta want more," but I'm telling you guys, no. I am good. I am fine with all my life is right now.
I feel like when
I
we
don't
walk
think I
in,
changed
we're
my
not
mind, to be honest. I really
super,
don't,
like,
because
chatty. I
it's
think we
too
just
much
kinda
work.
lock in,
I'm
listen
a
to
lazy
music,
person.
Focus. I just try to think of all the reasons I'm here and all the reasons I have like to win. Like I think about my family and I think about just being a young, like when I was 19 or 18, how much.
Yeah, no,
you know,
same.
I
It's
would've
3
appreciated
months,
being
which
at
is
this level
what
now,
weeks?
And I just try to think of that
So it's
stuff
3
when
months.
I'm
It's the
coming
same
here.
for us, Bellas.
Man,
So
this was
usually
such a
at 3
big
months they're
moment, and
clean.
You get a chance for another big moment today.
Yeah.
I want to give you an opportunity to talk to the people at home about how you're feeling.
Yeah, you
but
did.
can
Fictitious.
you do
I was-
a clean sweep?
I think we could. I think we're very confident in each other. I think we trust each other, and we're all very individually talented. Just got to stick to our game plan. We've been practicing a lot and working on ways that we can improve even after EWC. So, yeah, we're just gonna trust in each other and do our thing. I think we can do it and bring home another win for our friends and family.
Dude, I'm proud of you
I'll
guys.
bring him
A lot
closer
more
so he
work to
doesn't
do.
want to get
Really
on the
looking
desk
forward to it.
anymore.
I want you to get settled, get your team right, man. Good to see you. We're going to head over to Tiff for another interview.
Oh, this shit is fucking killing me.
Thank you guys so much. I was able to grab Biffle from the Falcons, and it's kind of a touching moment, right? Because we just get to see that live on the screen, all the celebrations that just.
I mean, we
came
just saw
from
that though.
Aiden moment.
They're
Their
replaying
win
some
over in
shit.
Riyadh. What goes through your mind when you're sitting over here on the side, kind of watching that one back?
You know, it kind of brings me back to sitting down at Riyadh and, you know, right after we lost. It was a really tough moment because, you know, that was my first loss on land. So hoping to never feel like that ever again. So trying to come out of here with the win.
This is the chance for you to pull the hat trick. You won in 2023, you won in 2024, you would potentially win in 2025. What are you going to do to make sure that happens?
Well, we pulled it off in the last Verdansk tournament, so we know we have it in us after 11
Glue it?
long maps.
But it's my real nail. I can't glue
You know,
that.
it was a grueler, but we got it done, and I think we just
I gotta pull
replicate
it.
exactly
I gotta
what we
just
did
pull it,
last time,
fuck it, and
you know,
deal
Soka's
with
got
it.
called endgame.
Soka the closer, you're the silent assassin. I love it, but hear me out. Are you channeling Twisted Minds at Hospital?
Yeah, we'll be seeing them at Hospi.
You'll be seeing them. All right. Well, hearing me out, another thing. The dynasty could be potentially ending here. Are you officially retiring?
Yeah, I think this is probably going to be my last one.
Bro, they're replaying his retirement.
You know, thank you to all the fans that supported me throughout the entire 5 years of competing. But yeah, this is it for me.
This is it for
This
me.
is it for you. What do you want to say to your teammates behind you before we drop into today's matches? What do those boys mean to you?
I mean, these boys are, you know, they mean a lot to me. You know, this is the best roster that I think has ever been created for Warzone. And, you know, I think it'll go down as that, especially considering last year after we won.
No, yeah, they're replaying their interviews.
We have like 30 tournaments, so.
I have zero idea what's going on.
Describe your career in 3 words.
Greatest of all time.
Greatest of all time. Okay, there's a potential for that desk. Back to you.
He's 22, friend. I don't know. He has no passion for competing.
Potentially retiring. He says he is. He did this last year and then he didn't retire. I honestly feel this year might be different. Granted, he wins this entire event. Maybe he doesn't. Okay, we'll have to see at the very end. Either way, Biff was so instrumental in Warzone competitive. But let's take it a little bit more of a funnier route. I want to go back to Skullface. Pissing excellence. That's why I like this guy. To quote. Well, yeah, literally. That's what he said, not me. This guy is just one of the funniest competitors out there. One of the most intense competitors, too, especially when he starts trash talking. Undeniable confidence in his ability.
Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, I did.
By the way, like in gamer standards, right? He's
Ooh, somebody kissed my thumb.
Trash talking. I think a lot of people start to get a
But
little
that
bit
shit
intimidated
hurts.
out there. They got the move arms, all right? Skullface is that guy. I'm being honest, okay?
Nah, I know Cosplay, especially that he's like super successful, just doing content. Like, it's way more chill. Like, in a way that
I
I'm
mean,
saying that
Rowdy
in a
is,
way that like
basically I say this every single year. There's always one.
you can
team
do it on your
that
own
is
time.
The epitome of the World Series of
Oui, je
Warzone.
parle
And I
français.
think this year it's got to be Rowdy, right? He said like, yeah, we literally formed the week of open quals.
Right.
You're picking up random dudes off Twitter to play with you, and then you're making
W tactician.
the wild card map to be here. You're talking about the right.
Yes,
like,
Cosby,
just no matter how you get here today,
100%.
That's still just like such a cool thing to be able to say, like, yeah, I got paid to go to Vegas to play Warzone.
J'ai un micro-accent, là, faut pas se mentir.
There's not too many other people who can say that same type of thing.
And I think one of the things I love about it as well, they're relaxed. They're like, okay, there's nothing to lose here. We're having a great
I mean, he
time.
worked hard for
We're
it.
The Mewing thing, whatever the young kids do these days. And, like,
Ontario.
kids to enjoy themselves.
Sure.
Which you could walk into that room and feel incredibly intimidated. Like they're doing great work with the camera. Let me tell you guys, it is packed in there. You are going to hear everything. You're going to feel everything through that room.
Sure.
So like they're just enjoying themselves to hear for the vibes, and it's a case of, all right, well, what can that do? Anything that isn't bottom.
When I was in the scene, Cosby, like there was always some type of thing going on, especially like I mean I don't know about the guys, but I was like in like 3 group chats with girls, and like each group chat would talk bad about like a person, and like other people would talk like you know what I mean. It was always like some weird back and forth. It was just like probably not, Ahmad.
I think when we kind of come here,
Probably not, because there's Ghost of Yote coming out tomorrow, and then there's also the beta for COD, and then when COD comes out, I'm just gonna do that.
Overlook any of these different squads.
Yeah, I agree, and like some of them like pretend they're friends. Cosby. Like that's why I've had a really hard time like being like friends with like girls that are you know like content creators and stuff, because I feel like just the space is just fake. So fake.
We've seen the Falcons. That's happened to them.
Like you'll see somebody be somewhat successful, and then all of a sudden they have like all these people like leeching in the chat, especially partners.
No, absolutely. I mean, you hear that comment from Citadel Gaming, right? Found this. He found a collat on Falcons. There's no such thing as a free rotation anymore. All these teams have earned their place here. They all have the ability, and even if it was wildcard, you were still into the finals, so you still found your way through to that point of passage. So, yeah, very much so an opportunity for some upsets to come through. A lot of our teams here looking to stake a claim and make a statement about who they are. Why should we know your names? Prove it to us today.
You know, Rowdy, again, a great competitor. I just love their interview, the energy that they're giving out. Obviously, Skullface. The players are getting geared up, ready to play today. Obviously, we have a little bit of a delay. We do apologize for that, but we want competitive integrity and everything to be perfect going into the World Series of Warzone competition. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back,
Competitive integrity, that's what I like to hear, and for that, I will cheer on with a bag of my favorite things ever. I mean, second favorite. Quest. No, it's in Vegas. Nah, an hour is crazy. What the fuck are we talking about? I was thinking. Not that I asked for it. It's not like it's $20, but it's 100. Like, yeah, damn. Not paying that shit twice. Trust me. I can't believe they're really putting us on being red for an hour. People saying that it's the LAN server. They're restarting or some shit. I'm sorry, I'm stuffing my face, but I'm actually hungry and I had food before. I don't know. Like, as soon as I sit down here, I'm hungry. It's like automatic. Tech delay. Oh yeah. Shook is gonna change your life. Yeah, the bag's done. But that shit is so good. That's why it's my favorite time of year. Anymore, but this is amazing. This is 100 cal for 10 grams of protein as well. I love my snacks. It's important for me to snack, to eat when I'm hungry, but not things that are horrible for you. This is also 5 grams of carbs. great. I'll keep it for later though. Maybe like 5 minutes from now. 5 minutes from now. That's it. Can't wait any longer. I mean, honestly, I do like one thing about me though is like when nothing snags my attention, like nothing is like right now, you know, we're waiting and I'm yapping. It's like my brain is like eat, you know what I mean? It's like there's something in the back of my head. Like ding, eat. That's why I have snacks on hand. So that way I don't eat like shit. No, I know, Cosby, I know. What's up, Vantage? How are you? A fucking hour, bro. They could have said something at least. We're really sorry for the delay. It's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a long time from now, like an hour or something. What's that, worms? Bro. No. It's called being a woman. Yeah. No, yeah, I agree, Bellis. I agree. Making more interviews, I don't know. Like just go player by player or some shit, or team by team. You got fucking 45 minutes to do that. Hey, party in this bitch. Let's go, bro. About to shake ass. Well, that's a titties fish. What the fuck? Real nice. Do you have that forever? I guess so. What the fuck? I thought it was a limited time vibes. That emote is crazy, bro. Yeah, that eyes look like tits when it's blowing its No, I swear I'm still flabbergasted seeing it. It's wild. I guess they didn't see it that way when they approved that. They should have though. Hey, I like this one. The bag of tea looks weird though, I'm not gonna lie. Looks a little weird. Spilling tea. It's pickle flavor. It's the best. I think I found an emote. Did it work? No, I didn't. Did. Okay. Can I take work? No, Velas, I'm not. Actually. Ghost of Yote comes out tomorrow, so I'm gonna be doing that. I will stream when the game comes out. I'll be doing the grind, basically camo grind. The zombies, especially. Technically, you would say 4 Velvet, because there's the org and the 3 players. Basically, the org takes a cut, and then, the players get paid. Type shit. Wait. I don't know if I like that one. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I mean, we've been waiting for fucking 30 minutes. Like, okay, it's 40 because they said 5 minutes and then another 5 and then fucking an hour. So I'm checking for an additional emote currently. Same time, I'm multitasking. Petting the cat too. Pet the cat, pet the... No. Oh, tata. Tata. No. Okay. That's fine. Hey, tata. You know what I did, Chamel, today? I did the Keenan flaps for the first time. I don't know if I like that one. I don't think it's animated. Keenan flaps. We'll have to type it out. You guys never done this? Bro. Nah, bro. Okay. You guys are non-gym goers. I understand. When you get there, let me know. It is not a joke. It is an actual very, very true science-based exercise and it's amazing. Yeah, I felt like it was too much of a classic channel. Like there was just like some there were some emotes that weren't really used. So quacking with one eye. Yeah, basically. Yeah. You could say that. I just looked it up. Honestly, it's very surprising. I'm telling you, it really targets your lat. But I've never actually done it, so I just I don't know. I was like, oh, I did back today, so I was like, let me put it into my split, and it was really good. Yeah, Chen. I mean, I always look. I'm trying to, you know, make my emotes. I mean, basically, when you pay for a sub, you get the emotes. I want them to be, you know, used and. So I try to change it up. If I see there's one that doesn't get used, I'll just change it for something else usually. Nah, I know, Billis. I know, man. Okay, I got a new one too. I got a new one. Yeah. So we added 2. Hey, Tata. No, bro. Wait. Careful, the can, man. I know, Hunter, I know. With major tech issues. Who's this cat? He's a devious cat. Hey! Dude, a little respect for the desk, man. No, it's Henry. He's the cutest thing ever. He loves me so much that he wants to be on my desk in front of me. You know what I mean? That's cute as fuck, in my opinion. Like, I feel so lucky. Look at him. Bro is like twisted sideways. Tata. Who the fuck? Get bonked. Yeah, do we see the new ones or no? I think we don't. Let me refresh really quick. Ugh. Oh yeah, here. You guys see him? I'm gonna bonk you. Hey, yo, bro. Hey. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Turn me up. Turn me up. Oh, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this, man. What the fuck is going on? Bro, I'll have, like, deadass. I went to pee earlier. I might have to go again before they start, like, deadass. Because I wanted to go before they start, so I went. Because I thought it was gonna start in, like, 5 minutes, and they extended from an hour, bro. Like, I have time to chug this shit. And now I need to pee again, bro. I'm cooked. That's what it is. Insane accent. You heard? Yee. Bro, watch me. I should do some RP, bro. That'd be great. GTA or something. GTA RP. That'd be funny as fuck. Bro, that's crazy, Shamel. I'm not repeating. That's insane, Combs. Dude, I'm weak. I'm weak. No, no. But Prime Gaming is not gonna exist anymore. You guys know that? I just got an email. I just got an email saying that. That's crazy. But it does say that you will still be able to have a free sub per month. But the Prime Gaming brand is retiring. No balls. No. I got no balls. I'm proud of that. Proud of that. I got a pussy. No, I think you still have one, but it's not gonna be called Prime Gaming or some shit. Let me check some. That's cute, bro. It's a... like you could spawn your cat with your own name. Cute. Cutie, bro. Stream pet. Aw, it's so cute. What's up, the bush? I'm good. How are you? I'm chillin'. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now as well. I mean, I'm not really big on there, but I mean it's nice because at the same time it keeps my VODs from Twitch forever. So I really like that. Six minutes, we got this, we got this. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah, no, I hope there is, I hope they don't have to extend because I'll be pissed. Yes. Oh. No, I think they're doing a test. Dude, I think they're doing a test. A test. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yes, we are, tactician. We are. Having delays or just waiting around. Yeah, I know it really did. It really did suck so bad. It really did suck. It suck ass. Dude, let me check out, man. Just bug, bro. What's it doing now? Oh Lord! There's so many tests. McLaren, where we wait, bro. I want the Batmobile, man. That thing is like $200. Free, bro. Oh, bro, I'm gonna scream right now. I just added it to the cart, and it doesn't wanna. I'm just gonna buy it. Okay. Well, this is not gonna work because that's not. I don't get it. It keeps bugging. It's bugging. Like USD? What do you mean? I mean, that's because I'm trying to. Oh, no, it's too. I mean, hopefully they fix their issues. Okay, wait. Fun. Let me get my favorite one, which is normal. What does that mean? Oh, no, normal. No, they do. They do actually. Oh. I can't believe this is that ass taking that long. Like. I think it's gonna have to be Mr. Yuki. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm doing something, but you guys are gonna see it's really cute. It's really, really cute. What the fuck? That didn't change anything. The server crashed again? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Yeah, bro. What's up, Carlos? That's horrible. I don't understand though, like why? If I say yes. Wait, that's so weird. I don't understand. Yeah, I have no idea, Otter. They could hear other teams' calls. What the fuck is it this, bro? That's wild to me, honestly. Oh, wait, oh! Oh, I'm So cute. Is it finally starting? Please tell me it's finally starting. Wait, no.
The shots are ringing on out. Come on! Adrian, he's there on the wall. He fights like you. Adrian, it does it. Nice, boys. Come on. It's a 1v1 and Desi. He's trying to Louis.
Cute. I just changed it. Look how cute that is. Is it not, bro? I feel like that's so cute. I might just have to change the text though.
WARZONE Global Final. We are back after a bit of a long break.
But it's
We
really
appreciate your
cute.
patience, but hopefully we'll be underway
Cutie
very
patootie.
shortly. I'm your host, Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by the wonderful Dandro and Enigma. Boys, let's get it started. We're back for the World
So
Series
like
of
the more
WARZONE.
subs, the more it's gonna be filled or something. But I don't know if I do I change the colors?
We'll get 10, maybe we'll get 20, maybe we'll get 80. Who knows? But either way, let's talk. Well, we'll see. Okay, let's talk about.
What if I try and do
to get to this point?
Yeah, we kickstarted, of course, with our regional in-game open. We took our top
This.
100. We went through a nice little fancy group stage where we put the top
Instead
50 into
and
upper bracket and the bottom 50 into lower round one.
this sparkle color is like.
All of these different stages in order to make it to your
What if I do this like this?
North America and EMEA. Top 15, well, they booked their ticket to the global final. If you weren't one of those top 15,
It's cute, huh? It's so cute.
where we got top 5 and, of course, our wild card map sent to the global final.
Well, let's talk about scoring. It's the same as it's always
Oh,
been.
I'm
but just to get
obsessed.
you up to
It's
speed,
cute.
50 squad.
Cutie
Top and
patootie.
first. 1 point per elimination. The big thing is place multiplier. You want to make sure you get first. You get a 2x.
Maybe I could like make the metal like the pink, the sparkle color.
Balance. And of course, we're here for a reason.
Just like the
not only
cheeks.
to become a champion, but also to win a bulk of the $1 million.
Yeah, absolutely. First, we'll walk away with $300,000.
Cutie patootie. Do I keep the sparkle pink or do I put it black? Is it better black?
And then it scales on down there, but to your top 25 are getting paid out. Your bottom 25, you're getting nothing. You've had a lovely trip. It's been a great year to get here for many of you, but for that is all we're going to hand out if you're getting bottom half.
That's it, but it's still an accomplishment to be at this point in time. Now, I do want to say we're giving away drops all throughout the broadcast. Make sure you're paying attention. Get that QR code scan. Black Ops 7 beta codes. I see you all out there. You're hungry for one. I am too. Maybe I'll get one after. I don't know how I'm going to get one, but we're going to figure out a way, boys. Drops throughout the entirety of the broadcast. So many talented teams competing today. One of them, representing EMEA, is Gentleman's. Let's start talking about them. They're about to hop into map 1.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Gramalock and Enkyo, of course, representing that region. And a lot of the EMEA regions, to be quite honest with you, they put up a lot of kills. They have a huge amount of space up in their POI towards top right there. They're going to be in Quarry, relatively uncontested, unless someone decides to go back.
Invert it? I don't think I can.
Closing. They even saw this out in the Esports World Cup. You're seeing there.
Wait, maybe I can. But why?
It's a case of sometimes I don't think they know when
Isn't it good the way it is currently?
point. You have to be very disciplined. Instead, these three like to get very aggressive and hungry on the map. So it's a case of today, can you fix that? Can you right your wrongs? But the one thing for certain is they will get to that match point because they have some superstars, and a superstar slayer in particular in Enkyo, that little man that you can see there on your screen, the little demon, the French prince, all of those things. But he is the man who led the line when it came to the EMEA regional finals, first overall with 31 kills, and he is a phenomenal player. He will get you those moments where you pop off, maybe take on 1v2, turn the tide and fight.
I need to take that off.
They surprised everybody at EWC, not only because of.
No, you're chilling. I appreciate the input.
Hungry. They want more Gentlemans, and they're going to get exactly that. And we want more Twisted
Minds. Let's see the text.
In fact, they win the championship.
I like this, but maybe I don't know what could be better.
Hey, Twisted Minds, they are looking really, really solid right now. You have the IGL, A Almond. You have, of course, the support player, Aiden, and that fragger, Z Smith. This has been a really fun team to watch progress over the entire year. I've run into a little bit of a sticky situation recently where they've been getting contested at Hospital by the Falcons in some recent events. defense, it hasn't always looked the best for them, but I am sure here today on land, they're going to be coming a little bit different. We heard Biffle in an interview earlier saying Falcons, they want to land on Twisted Minds. They want to try and bring it to them, and it's because you're trying to control Hospital in that area of the map. But for Twisted Minds to be successful, Z Smith's got to be able to come on the line. He is able to do whatever he needs to do to help enable the rest of his teammates, so that way they can be finding those points and be getting those placement multipliers.
Well, let's talk about the ones trying to reclaim their crown.
Okay.
Falcons looking to go all the
We'll
way.
see. I'll
This
leave
would
it
be
like that
big
for now,
them
and then
because not only Biffle retiring potentially, but also getting back on top would be even better than potentially their previous 3 championships.
Yeah, 100%. What does your reaction look like when you are finally threatened?
There we go.
Contested, we're going to see that today. How do you stand up when you are no longer the invincible god in the sky? What are you? And for these Falcons players, it's about proving exactly what they are, exactly why they've earned the reputations that they have, why they were called a dynasty in the very first place. Of course, EWC, they came 5th there. Underwhelming for them. It's just a case of not managing to pull. They talked a lot about those zones and stuff, but still, there was just an air there where they would underwhelming in terms of the energy that they could bring to the map, but they can indeed turn that around.
Just
today.
experience the same thing.
I think he'll make a difference. He'll be that player who fits in between where he needs to be for his team. Do you lead the line with Biffle? Do you sit back and play alongside Soka? His IGL will ask, he will deliver, and he will put up big kills at the same time.
I believe it on my
yeah, they're basically they won last year, Billy. So they're the
Game 1 started. Goj and Spider Tiff. Let's get it underway.
so they're battling for their titles.
All right.
I think we're dropping.
Yeah,
You think we're doing it?
dropping in, folks. We're dropping in not only.
Finally, broski.
I think in game.
This is, by the way,
Find
the
a
most
fucking
epic
Lee,
thing
man.
I've ever seen. This is incredible. If you guys knew how big this room truly is, and the plane opens up, question is, who's diving first?
Not me. It's a bad time to say I'm afraid of heights, but good thing our players are not. This is where I am so excited to get into the mix of things. The boys broke it down perfectly. $300,000.
Let's go, baby! Finally!
Here's the deal. Soka. That doesn't look like Hospital.
Yeah, as we take a look at what's happening here, folks, it's map number 1. And the Falcons were talking a lot of mess about where they may or may not land. It has looked like they are headed back to train station, back where they have inhabited for so long. First game is underway, and I can't believe it, and I'm so excited.
Bubble, my man, why are we coming over here to train station? Sure, you thought it was potentially going to be uncontested, right? If the Falcons go Hospital, hey, train station, large enough for multiple teams, but they have returned home and Robstar Showstopper down below.
Damn. No, like I would, my ADHD would freak out, Bellis.
Thinking they're free kills.
I'm not gonna lie, my ADHD would freak the fuck
A
out.
couple other teams said, oh, wait, I thought you weren't supposed to be here. They might back off in the next couple. We got to turn our eyes to TV station. We talked a lot about the Optic boys before our first break, and they've got a chance to do something here against Louis CM. A contested drop spot as per the usual. Optic lying in wait. They know it. See who's first to trade blood, and first shots laying down will be on the side of Walker, connecting actually quite strong. Louis CM pushes in, they've got the advantage. That's going to go 2, 3, Optic up, Optic down.
Oh my god.
You were talking to them earlier, Goj, and they were feeling pretty confident, but if you just got
Oh, yeah, they got
that's not a great way to kick off map number 1.
bodied is crazy. When she said he got bodied, ooh.
A lot of action to start, a lot of kills exchanging hands. If you see a squad wiped on the left
Yikes.
side of your screen, doesn't necessarily mean they're out of this lobby.
That us.
We'll watch
Yikes.
top, middle.
Well said.
All 50 of our trios alive.
I was curious about this one, though. Honestly, we were talking to King AJ, and he was saying, you know, yeah, of course, we're going train station. All is going to be just fine there. But, of course, with the Falcons returning back, things are going to get mixy earlier. And with the heartbeat sensor, you're going to be able to get that information and a nice peek. There's the flank. So good down, but not before King AJ falls as well. Can Shifty clutch up here?
Slight advantage. Shifty's going to capitalize on it. Should be able to pick up both of these, no problem.
Yeah, the guy is
Slow
gonna have to
start for
leave.
some, but a fast start for the Falcons as they pick up a couple kills. This will be nice. We start thinking about scores.
Nope.
Nice little move here, and the free cam to show us
As it should. Tactician as it should.
When they had the buy stations reshuffle, things get peculiar when it turns up waiting for your teams to come back
My
out of the
cheeks are
gulag.
clenched.
You have the cash to buy them back, but as we turn towards the north over at Lumber, Mayhem, Swizzin, Marco on the other side, Deki, Sukex, and Lays.
it's kind of an interesting one, right? Because do you take these smart engagements? Do you feel like you have an isolated fight? Because you want to put yourself in power position to take this without losing that gulag early.
So you continue to swing around. There's a lot of kills happening in the feed. It did look like Twisted Minds picked up a full trio wipe.
Savvy.
Same for many others, but we go to downtown. Von Butt in a bit of trouble. As Jesus Jr. and the Italians move their way through this downtown position. I think the big question in my mind, as per the usual, Tiff, is what does this litmus test of a first map bring us? Got a bit of an icing of the kicker, if you will, leading up to our first map. As our players are thrown in, everybody having differing mentals, different conversations they've had with their team. It's finals day, and the only
is
thing
doing
that
that?
matters is who can execute on main
Fuck is that
stage.
noise? That
So they
fucking
continue to dip and dive between multiple different pieces of action.
looks like somebody's
First look
like
here for Stukex on
rotating the
screen with
mic.
Decky. Our Germans looking to stare down their competition, a high ground position, but I'm not sure they know where Swizzin is.
Swizzin, he's exercising a lot of trigger discipline and picks up a nice one on the Stukex. We're not alone here. You can keep an eye out. You see Omnic has moved in, and he's been going crazy in some recent online tournaments, and I'm just not sure which Omnic is going to show up today. Either he's dropping 15 kills or we're going down swinging. So playing the pacing forward, right? We're going to go hit this big sandwich and keep on moving.
Did you see Optic get wiped again? That means Optic is out of this map early. Unfortunate start for them, but Decky trading blows as Mayhem's a sub for the squad on main right now, getting cut down. Unfortunately, it's going to be Marco Sancho last alive for his team, and down they go. A third party, Omnic.
They both got cooked.
Fighting with this team for a little while, and Decky comes in to play with it. Omnic gets the full wipe.
I think it's really smart for Decky and Laze to both kind of back off here, wait to get a full power of 3, because there's strength in numbers when it comes to these lobbies. But I love that you were talking earlier in particular about this litmus test. We always talk about what that first match number 1 is.
Yeah,
like,
Chun. I mean, no offense, but that's why they're part of the best out there. You know what I mean? Like, trigger discipline is something you have to learn.
But Devo does see
part of the
a recent
game,
which could give them a moment in time to be able to capitalize on that.
Well, what you don't see is our zone. We actually, Tiff, have a fairly
I'm guilty of that
zone
too
for the most
sometimes, to
part.
be honest. You know what I mean? Like,
everything in downtown in the middle of the map is going to be inside of that zone. The extremities of this map will not. Prison being bisected in half, so I can only assume FIFA Kill and Co. are moving their way closer and closer to the middle of the map. We're still very early in this one, and plenty of time to work on this map for most every single team. And again, I am confirming that with 48 teams on the map, Team Optic unfortunately dropped out very early in this one.
Well, Clutch Bell dropping back on in.
hey, Black Dot Digital Appreciate you.
That Ghosh said, you can see train stations still large there in the center, one team occupying that spot, but all the teams in downtown and kind of clustered up by TV station. I'm going to go ahead and hedge my bet that it does go towards the left. So if you're looking for teams like the Falcons, VP operating in Boneyard, and you've got the people up there in the north, you just have to make sure that you're smart about this. Get your the recons up, right? Yeah. We're going to play the long game here. Get the power position and let those kills come to you.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Speaking of kills, here's Twisted Minds. Yes, they may start in hospital, but they're trying to get active here in downtown. They've got to fight up above. They crack one. A nice trade here as per the usual. The fights inside of these stairwells are brutal. These date back to 5 years, a half a decade of taking these fights and a trading of blows.
Ooh!
A kill.
Oh, he finished his kill! Oh, that's crazy!
He does, but just before Aiden gets fooled, going to have to contend with
oh, that's
crazy! Look
crazy!
at the trap they're setting up. Z-Smith jumps down onto the next level and makes sure that they play for the pinch. I love that they left a player out. You can see Crystal Shots in the distance, who's going to say, basically, call me, you're sandwiched between two of the Twisted Minds. I'll see what I can do, but that is going to be too little too late for Kami.
Setting up a pinch here, going to try to execute this squad if they can. Could be a 1v1. Crystal Shots has no chance. Almond shooting bodies and get out of this map right now. Promenade.
Damn.
Nice.
They pressed run those stairs, yeah.
They've got pretty much every piece of the map they want and more. And take a look at your kill feed briefly. Right up Brax. Holy cow, that is a full wipe, and it almost looked like even more, but triple knock, triple wipe send that team to the gulag.
Well, Bling CJ, I see Bryce. They're moving on straight forward, straight to Savvy Ultras. Jesus Jr. out on the horizon. And something that I'm noticing, and it could be just because it's game number 1, Ghosh, some of our players feel a bit hesitant, kind of nervous, right? It seems as soon as one gets lit up, they're already looking for a disengagement on the fight, saying, no, we're not ready to go yet.
Agreed.
As you can tell,
I mean, it's
totally
game 1,
agree.
so it's
No one wanting to make the first mistake, and sometimes that is the mistake.
Yep.
Confidence is
Agreed.
the key to success.
Confidence, baby.
Especially because it's finals day. There is no more qualifications. It is all about making it to today. Here's a quick look at the zone again. Very centrally located zone. We have pulled everybody outside of the prison and now farmland, lumber, etc. side, east side of the map. We are headed to the west. Spells great news if you're a VP fan. Twisted Minds obviously have a ton of room to work with as well.
Something to note here. I want to look
them toes, bro. You showing me them toes?
It is going to be down there. And you can see this is a squad that really likes to play for positioning. So I really want to make sure that we can go ahead and tackle them. But outskirts port, heavily populated area right off the drop. This is going to be one of those rotations that I'm most nervous for because crossing into the downtown area with all the teams occupying the roofs, it's so open. And with these sightlines in Verdansk, you are basically about to get picked.
Yeah, and obviously a centrally located zone like this is going to leave a lot of room to work
Kitten
for
fever.
most of our teams. Should see a lot of teams alive.
He's so
moving
cute,
into
honestly.
our third
Like,
circle.
he's a demon, but he's so
Our
cute.
next circle will truly dictate what type of a map we're going to be playing. So everybody's staying really patient.
He's so
right now.
clingy too. I love it.
Kind
I
of
love
break
it.
down Warzone
Clingy
maps
cat.
in general and the pace of play off.
I think that's part of the coon though, like, cause these are both. He's half coon, like main coon. He's full, and they're both clingy as fuck.
Ground positions of some of our teams.
So maybe it's part of
Oh,
it.
No, you put a sniper into Bread's hand, all is well. If you look up at their setup here, they've got 2 spring mines on each side of the building guarding the zips. They're just looking for some really clean kills that they can get to kind of boost their numbers going into the end of the game. Mind you, they're looking
Why are you
for
biting
at
me,
least
bro?
a 1.6x, maybe even a 1.8, but that coveted 2x for a win.
Chill?
is going to
Yeah,
do
most of the
most
time.
Good.
I'd
So
say
we'll see.
yes.
We'll check in with them later. Chances are they're going to lead into kind of that dead center of zone, but for a most wanted here.
Okay, so now I have 2 cats in front of me.
Nano. Outside of stadium, you don't really have a ton of people just close by for them, but they are technically surrounded, so having a vehicle will be critical for their rotations.
Never seen a
Take
main
a
coon,
look at
bro.
many of our
They get
teams.
zoomies and it's bad.
Boneyard area. This is expecting. This is where you expect to see Virtus Pro, of course. They drop here. They hang out here, especially on a Western Zone.
Be nice.
Hear me out. I was with Donnie earlier. You guys saw the interview. You know how they feel about the French. He got pretty passionate about it. This is one fight that definitely keeps them up. And my biggest issue with this fight over here in North
main,
Boneyard
like
is the timing.
DJ
It
Rockbell
delays their
wrote it.
rotations that can completely chalk the VP game. So will they be able to deal with them early on, or are they just going to say, no, this is not even worth my fight?
It's
Or will Ego
main
say,
coon.
we're not backing down?
Here's a look at the French. Said they weren't really anybody to worry about, and they've moved all the way down
But
to stadium
yeah,
again.
no, he gets zoomies about 3 times a day. In the morning, at night, and in the middle of the day.
Paper. They've moved all the way from Quarry all the way down to stadiums. It's a fairly traditional rotation, and they found kills along the way. Down goes
But
one member.
luckily for me, I mean, I have 4 cats. So he takes out his zoomies on the other cats, and the other cats get active.
You had Enigma
So
calling
that's
him
really
the
nice,
little
because in
prince.
a way,
That man
it
drinks
makes them
chocolate
all
milk, hits a
being,
backflip,
like,
and
they
he's
be
feeling
super
good.
active, you know?
He certainly does. There's Savvy Ultras in the kill feed, picking up a couple as well.
They're just lazy.
Potentially.
Potentially. What's up, Rick?
Each other for a little while here. This is
Yeah,
pretty standard
shook.
for both
I'm
of
winning
these squads,
everything.
actually, to play in this area. And you're right, yeah, it's going to be a standoff for a while. I don't think really anybody will make a mistake like this.
Wait, Noobs is going though. He's gonna lay first dibs here. Master Fight immediately dives down to a lower
Where's
level.
the 4th
It's a
one?
trap
He's
that
in
they're looking to
so there's a
collapse
cat tree
on
here, and he's at the
VP,
top.
Kind of bring them
He
into
does that
their world and
a
control
lot.
the engagement.
Likes
the
to
thing
be
is, you
high
can't
up.
even give them an inch. But look how they went ahead and
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, DJ. I mean, we signed up for a heartbreak, right?
Just behind Noobs. I think this is really smart here. But Noobs, even if you do a 1v3, it's gonna be difficult. They're turtled up in there.
I have technically, I have 2 island links. I have a island links mixed with a main coon, and I have a full-on main coon. And honestly, they're such good cats.
Just taking the high ground
Amazing.
position would be a true
Amazing,
mistake
amazing.
for
I
you
couldn't
to
ask
chow this
for
in the
better
stairs.
cats,
Doggy
to be
maybe
honest.
could lay a trap here. Looks like we're going to sit and watch
Agreed,
this.
Shook,
So
agreed.
2v3
Agreed.
potential with a little bit of help from the back end. A pinch is nice, but again, this is not a fight that needs to happen anytime soon. We'll check back in with it as we need to. On the edge of zone, King Matty getting mixy. Raul goes down. This is Huskers in a bit of trouble. Community trying to figure out where do we go from here. Edge of zone, unfortunately, did not prove to be successful for them. Intex will get out, I believe, on the far side.
Look, Community, they're a fantastic team, and Huskers were looking great in the just a few days ago.
Sorry to hear that,
then the
Bellas.
reps prepping for today's performance, and honestly, starting over at Military Base, it would be a nice rotation for them up in the north. The issue is hitting a regain, because we know just how healthy this lobby will stay with 41 teams still remaining. It's time to check out a different French roster. Eisen, Hydra, VDAT. We are out here on the edge of the gas line. We've got a couple of trees to work with, but we've already laid the groundwork.
Eisen, and Hydra.
So what are we gonna do? Because backing off and trying to play off this disparity, Vortex says, bro, if you're gonna shoot at me, I'm gonna come swinging.
If you shoot at me, I'm going to shoot back.
Yeah, basically, that's
what
what
all
I'm
the
gonna
kids
do.
are saying these days. From distance, though, Aizen's going to make them think twice about it. Used to be a keyboard and mouse player, I think. Switched over to controller.
Oh, tap. You got Prospect in the mix. There's our boys at Team Vision. Spoke to FIFA
Yeah,
earlier.
I get that, Rock, for sure. I mean, I personally don't, but I also decided to get like breeds, like you know, like I have Island Lynx and a Maine Coon. For the reason is simple, is because their health is basically almost guaranteed. They're checked for like health issues, like genetic health issues. They're tested for a lot of stuff before you get them. So, I mean, it's sad to say, but it's like it's gonna be different than if you find like you adopt a stray or something, because like there could be risks where the cat could have like health problems you don't know about. You know what I mean? Mine have 0.
Actually aired back down to the south. If I would have wagered where we'd be ending our very first map, I would.
I mean, I'm saying 0. I hope not, obviously, but they're tested for a lot of stuff, so they're healthy.
The late game will be there.
But definitely if you go that route to get
can sit inside this downtown POI. We're gonna have a lot of folks fighting
to
for
get
these
cat
Ooh, some explosions there.
insurance
One down and
could
out.
be
Nice
great.
little 3v2, but Enkyo's trying to hit the self-res. A UAV coming on in, but not before Gromalok hits the slide through, makes a slight mistake on the opposing side. They see them thermite themselves. Enkyo, Gromalok Hollow. The Gentlemates are out for fire right now, looking to boost those numbers.
Somehow that thermite did not hit him in the face.
Where are we
And
going? How
again,
you think you're gonna climb up and escape them? You can't escape fate.
land jitters, I don't know what it is, but the Frenchmen are getting away with murder right now. They're doing it for free. All three up there is diabolical, but
Crazy.
they will take that every day of the week, and all their supporters will as well. A couple kills go their way. They're going to totally restabilize, and only a couple flyers in the sky. Here's a quick look at our overall map feed. I think it's big to notice, obviously, that we're headed to likely this downtown promenade area. It actually looks like it's pulled over to the promenade side, so hospital, downtown, out of it. Take a look at where you see Twisted Minds, of course, hospital. This is going to be right here. Looks like the only folks contesting it, it's going to be Team 22. Now, the numbers on the left side of the screen, this is going to be the actual rank of this squad, but pending this next zone,
I mean, I get that, DJ, but honestly, like, I don't think that'll ever happen.
Up towards Superstore. There is
That wouldn't be a
just
choice.
about no one on the north
To me,
side.
at least.
If we do end up pulling to the south, this is where it might spell trouble for Twisted Minds. This zone will dictate everything. If you're a Twisted Minds
yeah,
fan,
I have
you want
multiple
it to pull
people
to the
playing
east.
this.
You want
I
our zone to
know,
be over here in hospital,
tactician.
and they're going to sit here for free and wait for this new zone. Let's take a look at it. There it is. Uh-oh, Twisted Mind's gonna have to rotate in. Luckily, not quite as far as it could have been.
Okay, well, if you
It's
wanna
a
talk
match
about
point,
them,
guys, by the way, so there are going to be a lot of games. I might not watch all of them, especially since we're doing a big stream tomorrow, so I just wanted to let you guys know I'm here for a little bit still, but I want to like make sure tomorrow I have a lot of food, like enough food to last me the whole big stream, and then stuff like that, so it's not going to be the longest, but it's not going to be a short one either. But I'm just saying, because it could go on for a long time since it's a match point. Like,
New zone moving to the south.
if a team is in match point, people are going to try and jinx, and then it could go on for a long time, you know what I mean?
It looks like they're likely going to be running into the side of the Gentlemates here
Yeah, but it's not just snacks, it's more like meals, because like,
in just a second.
I'm going to need maybe 2, 3.
Anxiety, Scythe, big man. Crossing these wide open spaces. You gotta have smokes, and unfortunately, if you're late to the party, oftentimes you won't even make it there.
Couple smokes going on out. Big man, can we get Scythe back together? You're daisy chaining, and if I'm Nathan here, I'm just gonna let it fly through the smoke. It seems that standoff for VP was just waving a big giant white flag as both of them are still up and at it in the lobby, looking for a potential top 30 here. Just on the outskirts of that circle, we're safe for now. What I'm worried about is that squad number 50 on the screen. That's gonna be Movistar Koi. Neto, Clamp, Volcom, they're going to be able to shoot down upon this, but they're not the only team in train.
Ooh, bro was 1 HP.
Battling on the edge of this zone.
1 HP.
Anxiety, just trying to figure out how the heck do we get in. Everyone trying to hold.
No, they have to hit match point before they can win.
Down there, Nick Cool, Colony 2K. Finding angle on Bread.
I don't know if match point if it's 100 or if it's 125. I'm not sure.
Inside of zones, they don't have to move, not yet, but
points.
With Train Station, our first zone that. So
but they have to hit the points first, and then they have to win a game, and then it's the first person that wins with enough points, basically.
Barely off screen.
Sometimes people get match point and they can't even like win.
This is pretty healthy to me.
Soka looks like he's got a most wanted kind of going on. This is something that they're known for. Think back to Urzikstan and their dominating performance throughout that competitive year. Their object was to make sure that they have enough cash, clear out a side of a circle, rotate off advanced UAVs, and doing that most wanted and grabbing the cash, and that is going to allow them to prep for closing things out.
Love you, Tactician. I appreciate the gifted to Bellis. Thank you.
Every single time. If you're able to win your POI, you have a huge advantage, especially if the zone
love that. I appreciate you.
Falcons, of course, decide to go to train, and it's paid off for them. But we are lying in wait and waiting on this next zone, and it has pulled deeper into Promenade. Train Station is out of the zone.
Big dog.
Will have to move. As many of our teams, Twisted Minds moving in the north side, but on screen, watch Waldo in a bit of trouble. No, the one causing the trouble. He cuts down one member of this trio and finds the other lying in wait. And Juju is able to get that blood finally. Able to stay alive. BBJ still alive, but not well.
That was a massive clutch, definitely needed for Juju. I was going to speak to him early on just to see how he's feeling here on land. You think back, he's had some really powerful performances over the course of his competitive year, but this would be a staple if they could get a nice top 3 here, and even better.
I'm happy to see some snipers because I like see people cannot stay on these fucking roofs and do nothing. Like you're gonna get sniped. So I like that.
Kind of this area between Promenade, edge of hills.
No way, Chen. But yeah, with the new iPhone and stuff, you have to have like a lot of people coming in. I'm debating getting it because like, I mean, my contract is about to be up, so I need to change phones. I have the 15, so usually it's every 2 years I can change phones. But people say that the back camera on the new iPhone sucks.
Clutchbelk looking for a rotation, but it looks like Azen's gonna try to pop up onto the roof if he can. Not sure if he missed it because we come on the free cam here. Devo and Vombot are gonna stick together, and Clutchbelk's
so I don't know. I don't know how that's possible too.
And Hydra pick off one of them, and they are just playing with them, putting them into a position that benefits this fight, and they'll be able to clean this up and hit a rotate.
It's one down, obviously a clear advantage. There's the second. It's all up
nice,
to
bro.
Stay alive for his team in a 1v3 on the edge of zone. I can't imagine the kid could do it.
That was a
slow play here.
No, you won't be able to do it.
Would be nice for the side of Hydra because they're going to lie in wait. So we're going to move over to some action. Twisted Minds, they're pushing through the east. I told you it was going to be a hard rotation.
Yeah, on a 70, yeah.
In this lobby.
You seen that? You seen that? Is this Chinese phone, right?
From Promenade East.
But it's literally like an iPhone, but like better.
Vehicle extremely valuable for the
rotation. I just love that orange color.
Fairly early.
I don't know, bro. I always got like either gray or like black, so it's gonna be weird if I get a color.
Too many of them. Twisted Minds in deep trouble. Twisted Minds.
But probably it's your very early days and it's 20 views. Congrats to me for your over. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rogbell. Thank you. I appreciate you for still being here.
The gas trying to regain here. You see rated from Genji trying to reset.
I mean, you could be right, Chen. You could be right. I just I feel like every time I see the phone, it's
still in the mix, but Luis CM, he's been a menace this game here for match number 1, and he's got the high ground straight
it's on Chinese TikTok, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. It could be.
Side of this new zone.
Maybe it's like sellers.
And it's what you're seeing on your screen right now. What, 5-6 teams on the north side? Here's a look at the folks that are inside of zone. There's only a couple of them, and one of them are the Falcons. A couple kills to their name, nothing insane to write home about necessarily, but one of the best
But that like
propositions
back
in
screen
this
looks
new zone.
insane.
They
But
played
yeah,
this perfectly, and
I've
frankly, we're
so
also
I've like
blessed.
seen some reviews on TikTok, Tactician, and like some people basically like
brutal for the side of Twisted Minds in many others, and that was absolutely the case.
so I like basically people have been reviewing them and saying that like as content creators, since they use a lot of like the back camera, like people were literally returning it because the back camera is ass. But the front camera I heard is a lot better.
And now there's a chance they have to
But just the
push
front,
through
not the
that.
back.
The job's not done for Luis CM. He's looking
So
to
it's
pad
kinda
those
like-
stats. 5 kills already, and they've claimed this space
And
for
also
their
the
own.
flash,
coolest part
which is
about
like
Zone
so
2
weird,
this
okay?
one
You know like how the flash is like up here? They decided to put it in the opposite corner of where the camera is.
We've got a long
So if you put your flash on, it looks like there's a weird shadow every time.
Yeah, it's like a pharmacy receipt and you picked up a bunch of snacks.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
mean, but if
Holy
you buy
cow,
a
that
new
thing just keeps
phone
going
and
and going.
buy a
Down
fucking
to
case, who the
13
fuck
trios
doesn't
here,
have a
folks.
case? Like seriously.
Virtus Pro, red 1. Falcons.
It's like a
Orange 3.
$1,500 phone. Like, why don't you get a case?
Louis CM finding kill after kill.
Right? That's weird. So I'm like,
In the kill feed.
at the same time, like, do I really get like a 16? I don't
Into
know.
the top 10 we go. You can see
I have
Donnie,
till
Verse
March,
Pro
so
just
we'll
on the
see.
other side, but Biffle trying to play
I'll
the
wait it
angles.
out,
This
see
is
if
the move
maybe
they're
they
looking
update
to
something or.
I think this fight
And by the way, the
needs to happen.
speakers on the
One of
iPhone
things
Air
that
is
matters
horrible.
clean out of sight. We spoke to Biffle and Donnie.
You got cooked by the precision.
But you're not fooled just yet. Can you get back out of the gas? Can Shifty get you on your feet?
Yes, Dongi lost his life, but he also took a life as well with the PA. Hisoka down as well.
I don't know.
But again, low on resources and having to burn a
Samsung
lot of
flip.
that gas max
I went to
early.
Samsung
High
once
is
and
massive
honestly
for
never
everyone
again.
except for right this second. They may have an angle
Sorry,
for now,
but
they're gonna
no.
have to jump down,
I
they have
have
to jump out
I
down
have
the waiting arms of
AirPods,
many other
an
players,
Apple
including a
Watch,
couple members of
iPad.
Virtus
I
Pro.
like the
They burn all
connectivity
of
of
our
having
resources
everything
now to
Apple.
try and
I'm not gonna
break
lie,
into the
it's
top five, which is
convenient.
one
I have a
for EX
MacBook as
multi.
well.
We still got a lot of teams
Like-
still lying in wait. 5 in total. Now make it 3.
Falcons down and out, wiped by noobs at the hand. Here's the deal though, BBJ all alive on the other side of this, and with Virtus Pro fighting Havocs, Vortex, and Cams, this should be a BBJ win.
Somehow Breadman, Believe, and Juju have fully restabilized. They picked back up Bread, and they've taken down the other side of the zone. They will likely get this win as the third party, especially as they get the zone pulled and they lose Cams.
Oh no.
Breadman in the perfect position. A little bit of luck and a ton of skill has set them up for success. It's going to have to be a hero play on the side of Vortex or Havocs to get back into the zone and try to make a play for BBJ.
We've got Bread keeping an eye on the other side. Sage and
Ooh.
Cody, we're rotating throughout, but
Bad
Juju
play.
gets picked. He has a self-res in
Ooh,
pocket,
they
but
got
he's down
picked.
as well.
Ooh.
Bread is down. This is not what you want. What in the world? Sage, the land champion in 2023, wants to start off game number 1 with a bang. It shouldn't have been in their favor, but they're doing work.
How did Sage
First
live?
of 3 teams left, you usually get cut down. That's the exact same thing that's happened time and time again. And now
No,
it's a
I went to
2v1
Samsung
for
once.
Virtus Pro to
Honestly,
clutch
I
the
don't
victory.
like
They were
the
patient. They played
UI.
it slow,
I don't
and
like
now they have the
the.
advantage.
I don't like it
They struck
personally.
with the
Like I
other
don't
side.
like.
They've executed
Overall,
on it thus far,
like,
and it's all down to the Spaniard. Havix
wasn't
gets
a fan.
cut down, and unfortunately for Havix, that means Virtus Pro is
Wow.
going to be on top. Somehow, some way, came from Boneyard, and now they're burying all the bones of their opponents.
And as we look on over at Dongi, Sage, and Noobs, not a lot of celebrations going on, but you can tell just how locked in they are. When we spoke to Dongi earlier, he was
Sweaty
talking about
ass
things that he hadn't
endings,
been able
you're
to
right.
accomplish yet. LAN win in particular, and after bursting onto the scene,
Yeah,
LAN last year
and
being
like
that top
it's
fragger,
just too
Sage,
convenient.
a storied
Tactician.
LAN champion,
I love my
and
phone.
then even Noobs.
Like I have nothing to
That
say
big
about my
TPE
iPhone, to be
vibe.
honest.
Let
Like I have
me
nothing
tell
to say
you,
about it.
I'm
I mean,
excited as you run it back.
it's 2 years
Let's take a
old,
look
so
at that
like the
victory
battery
moment.
is not the
We saw a
best.
very hair of a glimpse of the actual mistake from BBJ.
But like, look,
with Havix and Cams on the
right
left side of
now
the map.
it's at
They decided to try
78%.
to take that shot, try to take that fight, try to take an advantage. And unfortunately, it opened up their backside to VP. When you open up your backside
But
to
I'm
VP, VP
on
will strike,
you know,
get
like
kills.
the what is it called?
VP should pick up not only all of those kills, but also a 2x multiplier.
Low
which is
power.
massive
I
down
turned
the
that on as soon as
stage
I unplugged my
with
phone.
Enigma.
So.
And I'm sure.
And
inside
I'm
VP.
streaming, so I don't really use it.
Sage, my friend, you take map 1 of the 2025 World Series Global Final. We've talked a lot about how you're one of the only players who has won the Global Final.
We're just too Apple integrated. Yeah, the only reason I think maybe I would get like a like
I mean, it's
Samsung
just
potentially.
grateful to be
Is
here,
I've
man.
heard
Shout out
it's
to
really
World
great
Series
for
and
live
stuff being out
streaming.
here. I mean, all the competitors out here
So that could be a
amped up and stuff like that,
possibility.
but nothing beats the passion that like all of us VP have. I mean, nothing beats us. So we're gonna
And
take
it's
this home. I
stuck,
mean,
no
we try
way.
our hardest game by game. Make sure that we're disciplined and we're taking this straight to the win. You know.
Okay, well, let's take it right from the start then. You're talking about your game plan, game by game. We saw that you pushed up against the Frenchmen last couple of weeks. We've seen a little bit of here and there. Why have you decided to get aggressive today?
I mean, it just comes down to them. I mean, we've been rinsing them every single day since scrims, and I mean, we're still doing that before the games, and now they're just scared to land on us or scared to fight us. It just comes down to, like, breaking them down one by one. And I mean, they're wasting their time getting dead last, just wasting their time on us. And I mean, we're going to come back and win these games. You know, we have enough practice, and we're very, very disciplined in our game. You know, we don't take this for short. We're here to be great, you know?
Okay,
Yeah,
I mean,
damn.
To be great, you certainly are. You've certainly achieved plenty of course, as a full roster. But what does it mean for you right now, having these boys alongside you off the back of that one, going on through the rest
Damn.
of the day?
These
Listen,
boys
they're
are my boys,
rinsed.
You know, I love these guys to death. I mean, competing with them alongside them, I'll do anything for them the same way they do anything for me. You know, we go into this war together, we die together in this war. You know, win or lose, we're still together as a team.
Well, win together, die together. My friend, you look fantastic, map one. Congratulations on the solid start. Well, I guess that's that. VP looking good. Starting off, straight back to the desk.
Thank you, Enigma, catching them right on the scene. VP, such a tremendous game. Won Sage, confident as ever. You know, one thing we talked about, VP starts so very strong, but they
doesn't help that
you know, struggle to close out. We're not at that point just yet, but they're still keeping the narrative true about starting strong. I mean, you couldn't get any stronger than this.
I mean, you can't get stronger than also being in a 2v2v3 and still somehow being the team to come out on top.
Yeah, almost 3 years. Wait, no, that's 3 years.
Why they're one of the best teams in the game. Don't freak out.
Why
You heard
doesn't it
Doggy
say 3
earlier.
years?
The only
Isn't it 3
thing we have
years?
to worry about is ourselves. We're our biggest enemy. I think that was a great moment where they
It's
kept
supposed to be, no?
Plenty of great moments throughout game number one. It took a little bit to get here, but now that we have, it was exciting as ever. Starting off, though, let's talk gentlemen.
Wait, how many days? 365. Oh, okay.
Into some trouble by their ex-teammates.
Yeah, I mean, eventually at some point, we see them on a rotation.
I forgot about that. They inverted. Okay, good.
Their ex-teammate from last year, but for so many of these teams, I think the real dichotomy that we saw for some of the squads, like Team Vision on your screen right now, they are going all out.
I mean, technically,
They are bringing the
10-10.
aggression nice and early on, and Gentleman's were definitely one of those teams that did that
In 9
as well.
days.
They land in Quarry, and next thing we know, we're cutting to their POV. They're in downtown, they're in Promenade, they're using
All
a
this
rotating
commitment.
LTV, just absolutely running amok across the map, absolutely going crazy.
You know, going
Glad
over
you
towards
didn't
Falcons,
get
though,
tired
they
of me,
just
man.
Rotate through gas, they get taken down. But one of the highlights that I noticed from this first game was their regain ability.
Ooh, Chin-Chi 3 years, 20 days. Yes.
The floor of your performance inside Warzone. And one of those things is if you do fall early, it's still a very long map. You've got to find your way back into it. Teams that can turn games from 5 points into 10, 15. We tend to see them up towards the higher stage of prize money, obviously approaching that match point much quicker. So to see them pull that out this early as well, those land jitters shifting very quickly, that's a great sign.
Definitely so. Twisted Minds also had an opportunity to show their regain. Granted, Hospital for free, but as
Almost
they rotated
3
in,
months.
things started to get a little bit dicey.
You're getting there.
There's such like an
Was that
interesting
on my
team. This is what
beer?
we've seen a little bit recently. Right? You get Hospital for free, what it seems like, or at least they walk out with whatever contest that wasn't the Falcons there. We saw Aiden with 4 or 5 kills at one point, but they even get sort of zone pull, right? It's pulling over towards Promenade, not too far away from Hospital where they're landing, and they still get caught on the rotation that's there. And this what kind of has me concerned with the Twisted Minds, right? Is that can they make these reads early? Because while they're getting dropped, where do we see the Falcons? Right on the edge of zone. They're one of the few buildings and power positions that's there. So I'd love to see Twisted Minds give
close
up the
to
idea of some of these
2
skills
years,
to kind of
Fred.
set themselves up for that end game. Because I think that was a game, if they make that early rotation, they're farming.
You know, Twisted Minds, even going back to EWC, one of the things that I've kind of always mentioned about them is they know how to get high eliminations, but they fizzle out a little bit too early. And they fixed that during their EWC run, but World Series of Warzone, got to
Think I might have to go pee again.
Get some fixes in too. But game one,
It's the
just to
caffeine,
start,
I
still think
swear.
They did a solid job. Super happy with their performance. They get plenty of eliminations. But VP, though, you were actually just out there talking with Sage. Again, one of the things we discussed was online, as well as even online at EWC, they start off very strong. Usually the first team to reach the threshold, and then they, you know, struggle to close out. But I don't know. You talking to Sage, it seems like he's got something else in mind. He doesn't seem like the same Sage we usually see.
No, I mean, he sounds good out there, man.
Yeah,
Like, he feels very confident. There's a look in his eyes as well that just says that he's feeling that he can actually do this today. And of course, the story always
That's
is
one
at
of
the
those
minute
stream.
about the Falcons, about their dynasty, and about Twisted Minds. But we do have to keep bringing up the fact that Sage won the first global final alongside Soka, alongside Biffle, alongside Shifty, and was then replaced by Soka. And of course, there's a bit of blood there. To
Lurker gang. Okay, I'll be right back.
To kind of draw up. So yeah, I mean, Sage feeling good, looking good, and obviously that's going to help there. But that question remains: you get a lot of points early, sure, but will this be deja vu where we see you struggle once you get to match point?
Who was it I asked the question? Who is the closer? And I believe Noobs was the answer, if I'm not mistaken. Noobs did close out Falcons in that game. Granted, still a decent game, but we were looking at the elimination feed. You were losing your mind because Noobs took them all out.
Yeah, Noobs just sets himself up in a beautiful position. And I also love how they take that 2v1 at the end. It's very calm. It's very composed. We've seen time and time again, so many teams have thrown a 2v1 because they filter in one after the other. You see it right there. Noobs, he's kind of throwing a shoulder at Havix at the very end. Havix has a nasty heady that's there, which normally probably doesn't go in Noob's favor, but Sage has found his way on top of the bus to the left, has found the off angle, which is, I just love that the way they're able to do that. Just the fact that those two play together till the very end. And then we also have BBJ kind of on the high ground, right? Who's this 3 who realistically should win that map that's there, but they just get picked apart by both of those squads going ahead and taking them on down, not really committing to either one of those fights. If they do, I actually think they probably win that map, but Virtus Pro, it's just the timing is so beautiful.
Absolutely. It was a tough fight though, for sure, because that end zone was diabolical. Out in the open, gas plays needed to happen. It was rough for sure. Hey, but it's been a good day so far, and of course, we would like to shout out Corsair. Prepare for battle with the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty, and Elgato. Share the wins. Elgato is the official creator gear for Call of Duty.
I am back.
Game number 2 is about
I
to
brought
be
the cat.
underway shortly, and I tell you
Well,
what, if it's
'cause he,
anything like Game 1, I'm incredibly excited.
follows
For the
me
others,
everywhere.
though, they might clean up their act a little bit. We did see some glimpses of hope. For example, FIFA and his crew of Vision, they were slaying out at one point. They were looking pretty decent. I was excited for them, but they did fizzle out a little bit early. Game 1, you want to start off strong. FIFA actually said that in his interview. I still think it was a decent game.
Yeah.
For some rosters, though, that might have had a lackluster start, going into Game 2, who do you want to step up?
I mean, it's a tough one when it comes to...
I know it's early.
I mean, it's really tough to kind of pick an individual here because I think this has to be a team conversation about, we're talking about the great things that VP have done there, and I think that one of the things they have across them is, again, calming presence of Noobs, the player that's going to lead the comms, both when it comes to the macro of the strategy, but micro, whereas a couple of these teams, I think they lean a little bit one trick in the sense of, like, this is our strategy, this is our game plan, this is what we've got to try and unfold. We're not seeing that adaptability come through, and I think that that's what you've got to do very early here. Could be a long day, could be a short day. If you're going to make those fixes, it has to happen now.
I know a team I want to see maybe have a little bit of a better game too is Optic. I think we were literally just walking from here in our room, our nice little desk room, over to our green room, and in the span of that time, we watch Optic get wiped, sent to the gulag, immediately up drop, and you just can't be having that happen, right? Especially here on the global stage. One thing like we saw with Twisted Minds, to get caught on rotation, it happens, right? But to lose that fight immediately early on is very, very rough, and that's a fight that they're accustomed to. It's not like this is a random team that just decided to drop TV station against them. No, Louis, Walker, and Liam, this is like the team they have to fight every single game, and hopefully they can go into game number 2 with a little bit more confidence.
But was there, because one of the big discussions, especially even off broadcast, was landing spots, right? We did have some changes. I think Falcons was one of them who ended up changing up their location. Were there any other locations that might have changed that you think might become an issue for other rosters?
Well, I think the domino effect there that happens is that what that does is it bullies teams away. You did see, for example, Onyx rotate in there thinking it would be relatively easier to contest. They soon find that they won't be able to, so they'll have to find somewhere else. What that also does is teams like King A, so that's going to move them off towards Stadium likely. There's already 2 teams contesting Stadium. And this is the domino effect that we get inside Warzone. So the fact that Falcons early have gone to train suddenly shifts so many other pieces across the chessboard.
I have no idea, Phyllis. I thought it was just yesterday, but I guess I don't know.
First map, second map. If we get something,
I think people think they can get one, but are not getting one.
Obviously, further up that map.
Yeah, and one thing that we've
give me them
toes.
Piggyback
off your point.
Give me them toes.
Back to train station for Virtus Pro, right? They've kind of had control of this entire southwest side of the map for the last couple of months because Falcons have been spending all their time trying to contest Twisted Minds at Hospital. So we've seen them have time and time again where they say, okay, if we can't manage to take this fight against ESC to our north, we now have so much space that we can rotate through on a different side. You don't have as easy of a rotation now that you have Falcons back in train. And even realistically, we know how the Falcons like to play. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Falcons win out train, get that advanced UAV and loadout we know that they love, and immediately start flying in Boneyard, because it's only a hop, skip, and a jump away. So we'd love to be able to see, Virtus Pro still be able to play well, even with Falcons in their vicinity.
It was a fun game number one, and I have to assume, obviously, VP are going to have a decent lead. Now, can they close out? That's the question for a little bit later in the discussion. But already, some big changes in
You
game
lay
one
down
in
or
terms of
something?
landing
Yes.
location.
Thank
Some
you very
early
much.
exits. 100
Muchas
thieves boards
gracias,
out.
Tata.
We didn't even really talk or even hear them
Muchas
talked about often at all, which, them. They're a team, they're an emotional team. When everything is going right, things are great. When things start to get a little bit rocky, things get tough. We had a little bit of a delay, so now they're going into it, and they've got to now reset their mind. Short-term memory from before. Game one is over with, going to game two even stronger, because they are a roster that, just like Falcons, just like Virtus Pro, just like Twisted Minds, that can genuinely disrupt team strategies.
Yeah, absolutely. I love what you're bringing up here about the mental game here for 100 Thieves, because obviously they've had their doubts.
I mean, I have an automatic feeder
Game one,
tactician.
we don't know the scores yet. But I'm not
So he's
assuming it's
wearing
very
a
good. So you end up in the situation where looking at these three gentlemen
chip.
right here. Again,
So he has the
individually
feeder
talented
with his
players
name
to a
on it.
ridiculous degree. But I'm also looking
That
at
opens
where's
only
your
for
leader?
him.
Where's your person that's going to put
Same
the
for
arm
the
around you?
others.
Don't worry about it, boys. We're going to roll on into this next map and absolutely fry. I don't see
They get
that
different
here. I see it almost
food.
the thing of if they don't come out and win this,
So I
next
don't
rock
really,
fight
I didn't really have a
immediately,
choice.
They're in trouble.
But they're also a team that, like we've seen from a couple of
So
their squads, they can drop 25 kills in a win, put 50 points right back on the board, and get back in the game. Now, what we've seen with them, though, unfortunately, that game usually comes when they're so far down the leaderboard that it doesn't get them into the conversation.
You're hiding me, man.
I also noticed Inner Circle, a team that I've been pumping up quite a bit, did manage to get a couple elims, but they were finished off a lot earlier than they probably wanted. Coming into World Series Warzone, they want to go strong, but we'll see if they can finish off strong. They're going to have a big day ahead of them. Let's take a look at our Corsair player stats, because I want to know who ended up dominating, who performed well. Well, let's find out. Lucium at the top.
All right.
What in the world? 18. Hold up. Is this real Walker with 18? Liam with 18. I mean, a tremendous game.
I've got to assume
Why
that's
is Walker
all
in?
team.
Why
Yeah,
isn't
so I gotta
Walker
assume
in
that
first
UCM
since he has
team
more
had 18,
damage?
because all of those players are sat there at the top. So, I mean, if that is true, though, that's a hell of a performance still from that squad, right?
It's got to be team. It's got to be
It's like, dude, you're pulling up 18 with 1,000 damage.
Right.
What are you hitting just the one bullet on so many people?
That would have been nuts. But I guess talking about that squad, right? They go in, they win that contest at train station, and move on from there. They're a team that we got to speak to, right? We heard that frustration from Louis in their hotel even about the fact that they had more teams coming over to contest. Maybe they like that. Louis got an extensive history in multiplayer. He'll have enjoyed that fight.
Well, we've been asking the question, who's in first place? Let's take a look at our overall leaderboard. It's got to be
breath.
Virtus Pro. If it's
Bro's
not,
got
I'm
fish
going
breath.
to be shocked. We take a look
Hi,
at
Jerry.
the boys. And it's Walker, Liam, and Louis CM. Okay, BBJ actually there.
Okay,
in
now that
second.
makes
It comes
sense.
to show you eliminations. That's where you capitalize.
Absolutely. I mean, we saw the scoring at the top of show, right? You're only going to be able to use that multiplier if you have eliminations to back it on up, and that's exactly what we're seeing there. Of course, with somebody like BJ,
potentially
they make that
Bellis,
a
yeah.
game scenario. They have a lot of eliminations. They take advantage of that multiplier.
That makes sense,
Right.
actually.
We'll be taking a look at the scores and make sure that everything is correct going forward, babe. That was just game number one. We still have plenty of games left, and exciting for those rosters that we broke down. And with game two loading up, I don't know. Virtus Pro closing it out one more time.
They're
Again
dropping
game two.
in.
Can they reach match point in just 4 games, 5 games like they were doing in the online
They're
stage?
dropping
Maybe
in.
so. They have the opportunity to
Hit
do
the
that.
top.
If Noobs keeps flying and frying, I believe in them. And Dongi, by
That's
the way,
toi.
finished
That's
off
toi.
by
That's toi.
Falcons. I know he's going
That's
to take
toi,
that
toi.
personally. Biffle takes him down in the window on the rooftop, and he gets picked back up. But either way, that end zone was diabolical. As we drop in, predictions for game 2.
I think I'm looking for VP to still come out hot here. I think that
In a screen
talking to
cage,
Sage
they
there,
are.
Noobs feeling good, boys around him, and obviously you also get the zone pulling into a more comfortable position for them. But because they've also got Falcons in the vicinity, the way they deal with them,
That has to be crazy, though.
All right, well, let's get it going. Go, Spider Tiff. Let's hear it. Game number 2.
What are you talking about, Fab?
Alrighty, thank you, Des, for the great breakdown. It's time to get into game number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, your whole world's about to change. We were down on the south side of the everybody was on the south side of the map earlier. We're down in Promenade, and now we're up on the north side. Our first zone, looking like we're favoring the north. Looks like our
Yeah, what does
Frenchmen
my
might be
title
hanging out for a
say,
little
bro?
while as well.
Hey, look, if you are landing out
I
on that western
vibe.
side of Verdansk, similar to our match one
Like,
winners VP, you
hi.
gotta hang it. You gotta fly so far over to
Like,
Boneyard. But what
hype.
you are doing is keeping tabs on where those French are going.
I
They
don't
like
spoke.
to land up towards the northern
Buddy.
side of Boneyard, and things can get mixy early on, but it seems like we had that big standoff, and it didn't actually chalk VP, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was worried about. I was like, hey,
Motion
this delays
sickness.
their
Nah,
rotation.
that I
They
might
lose
like
a
that
lot
could
of
that could be a
time, but
possibility.
they were still
You have to stare at your own
to
screen.
go ahead and rotate out.
Yeah, and take a look at obviously VP landing in Boneyard as per the usual. They've grabbed their helicopter and they're going to move on their merry way. In theory, see where they're able to go. A couple kills in the kill feed. Start things off, but everybody a little bit slower this time around on the first drop. Got your bearings, figured out what the heck was going on, who was actually contesting you after all the trash talk of maybe contesting in hospital or maybe contesting up in quarry. We now actually know where people are landing. We see Von Bot and Co. right here in downtown as per the usual. This is what they did last map. Fortunately, they got cut down in rotation out of downtown. Picked up a couple points. So we'll see them potentially fight here with Abwiz off screen. Just creeping into view for everybody here. But Belk's going to take it nice and slow.
It was a difficult match one for them, so kind of starting off with a nice fight here and winning that
Ooh,
quick
blinded.
would be pretty ideal. See the utility coming on out, and Clutchbuck's going to reposition. This way you have Von
That's
Bot
crazy
back.
because I
They're
thought he was
setting
gonna
up
come up from the
cross.
side and just
Immediately dive on some warning shots, go in the way of Bubble CT, trying to catch Abwiz if he can, but we're not really making the most out of this situation aside from giving it up.
Yeah, downtown. Look, I'll call it a quagmire till the cows come home.
Your favorite word.
You're gonna
Your
be
favorite.
slogging through this POI for a very long time. This fight may last another 10 minutes. We'll see.
Why are they playing casuals
Looks
mode?
like
It's
all
crazy.
over the map. Couple of layer cakes. Oh wow, yeah, we got a lot of people over here in TV. NetOdd's finding not only one, but it looks like two. Volcom with a little bit of help, and Optic coming online, trying to enact some revenge.
I think the other guy broke his legs. It looked like he broke his legs.
Sealy are maybe in a bit of trouble as well, and Optic unfortunately cannot get their feet underneath them. We're gonna have to change something going into the next map.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them.
Louisium, Liam, and
Ooh.
Walker. And honestly, they're feeling themselves too. Friendly banter. That's all it is right there. But some body shots on out.
Friendly banter is crazy.
So, Volcom, Clamp. Here's the deal, guys. I love it so much when we get to witness the chaos of World Series of Warzone live on LAN. All the families here to support them, and 100 Thieves, who did not have the best game in match number one. We gotta all channel Skull's motto in life. You just wake up feeling excellent. I think there were some other words, but I'm gonna go with that one.
That's who's talking about it. All right, let's get back into the action. Saw a chance to 100 Thieves getting some early blows, but it is all about this MCOY roster. Trying to win out the TV station. Louisium was the top team in the last round according to our standings. So as such, let's see if we can enact revenge on the top
What the
team.
fuck is this? Why are they in the corridor?
Trades one out over the top. Walker gets cut down. Louisium, a solo on the other side.
Is he trying to escape? Oh no, we're gonna hit the res. Nice smoke, but Louisium's been shooting and just trying to keep the peak to go to make sure we don't get Walker back up on the feet. But now in a 2v1 as they look for Louisium. Necto does hit for some plates there, trying to close it out now, but Louis is hard to hit.
The snakes are in, and Louisium just picks up a double kill on main and TV
Yeah,
station.
bro.
I'm about to fall over here in the booth.
Got slammed.
What in the world is
Oof.
happening?
Yikes.
Let's head over to Twisted Minds though, because they're in deep trouble, or at least
Well,
Aiden is into the
that's
gulag.
stupid,
Gorka on the
Chen.
other
That's
side.
that are stupid. Especially that there's literally like a wall and a window to the next, like you get out that door to the right,
Goes for the flank
and you can get
but Aiden
cover
cleans it up
and
with
multiple
ease elsewhere.
angles.
This is the time I'm seeing Gen G doing the killing instead of getting killed.
It does look like Vortex and Co. have been sent to the gulag as well. A couple team wipes coming through again. Those are not true team wipes. Those teams are not out of this lobby yet. Until you see a 49 out of 50 top middle, they're still on the map. They're just in the gulag. So a lot of people headed to the gulag to figure out if they can win their ones. We got Flank, J-Tech, and DJ Moss. It's great to see these guys on main.
I like this team, Goj. I do. I'm a big fan. Anytime Flanked gets on LAN, I don't know where he comes from. He's just straight underrated, but dude always does good on LAN. And DJ Moss, impressive. The three of them, they are either going to, I say this about a lot of teams because it's true. they're either going to fry or they're going to go down in flames.
Definitely need some points for our leaderboard, as do many teams. Let's take a look at Stukex, Decky, Lays. A roller coaster of a last map for them. There were moments of greatness, but unfortunately they get cut down.
Ooh!
This time,
Oh my god.
trying to win out in Lumber. Now again,
He's
seen our
chasing
zone
that.
yet, but we are moving to the top right-hand corner
Ooh!
of our screen, likely top right-hand corner of the map. That's where we are headed, but you never know. Could pull closer to Stadium, but already parts of the hills and Boneyard, Promenade, etc. are leaving our first couple zones here. As we head over to Port, looks like a battle over Port does go to the side of Lennon thus far. Our friends of Prison, Lennon on screen, have already moved their way into Port and are already finding some kills.
Yeah, but they snagged Echo, man. So now it's Lennon, FIFA here on the mix. You're the desk calling him the Bradford Biffle. I feel like I need the lore behind it, but I just know that man is all fired up. So Lennon immediately dive into the roof, gets poked, prodded, but trying to find this angle onto Azen if we can. He may be prone over there, but the moment you pop a head up, Lennon's gonna take it off.
Bradford Biffle, I believe, coined by
Let's
the
go,
Pulse
CJ.
Check boys.
Out of the
Where it came from,
goosh.
the pulse check? Guys, the pulse check's in the building. They are cranking out a watch
Bradford
party,
Biffle.
and
Yeah,
they're
first
pretty
circle is
interesting over there.
long,
They love
though.
to have a good time, but they
First
always
circle
gotta
is
support
long.
the boys.
Well, taking a look at Port, we got a couple teams here. There's another team. Kind of
It's
looks
been
like they're
7
actually
minutes
pulling out of
already.
Farmland. It's going to be eclectic, 22. You'll see them on your screen here shortly. A cyan color, similar to this blue 4 of Team Vision. A's and Vidati Hydra, though. In the green, 38. Going to be hanging out here trying to restabilize. Already lost a
What's
member.
his team name? I know
And
he's
another
part
in
of
the Gulag,
Spectre, I think. I don't know like what they are on the leaderboard though.
Here's a look overall.
I don't know
at
what
all of our
the sign of
teams.
the team is.
You can see what we're talking
But I
about.
know they
Looking
got a
at top
couple
right is where we're
points.
headed, but we'll see it really when the zone closes. Of course, I've got my eyes on middle of the map. Take a look down at the Falcons, though.
So I don't know.
And you can see that when we're looking at Train Station and what's happening there. Of course, those are two of our top teams. Thank you, Tiff, doing a great job showcasing the action on main here on the map. Where do we go from here? It is the Falcons versus Virtus Pro. You can see those numbers. If you see a red 1 or an orange 3 on your screen, two of our top teams we've been talking a lot
Can we
about
not
today,
see some
Falcons and
action or
Virtus Pro
something?
battling over Train Station, because you can see Boneyard. They've already moved out of it. But up in the top right-hand corner of the screen where we may be going, Gentlemates up in Quarry, completely uncontested by themselves until Team 43, which is Inner Circle, our Australian friends. Until they moved in, the Frenchmen have been up in the top right-hand side of the map by themselves for this entirety of this map.
But now that that map is shifting, speaking of that, shifty, they are going to have to get on the road because
Hey, what do you
don't wanna
mean,
actually
Johnny?
rotate through the northern side of train
What are you
station
trying to-
where Virtus Pro has set up. So you need to wrap around them. And what they're electing to do is go.
They were
full
trying to show
circle.
basically
So they're not the only teams
that
that are
the
down
circle
here.
is like basically is the two top teams,
Community team has
and they're
already
close
made it to
together,
the
so they
opposite
could be
side
a
of
fight
Div.
early
They
on,
love to hail from the north,
which would be
but if it's gonna
spicy.
pull this
You know what
way,
I mean?
setting up shop early is exactly
Ooh,
what they need to do, but they go under a significant amount of damage, even losing out. Can we get rolled back up on their feet, or will this give time for the
Yikes.
siege to come through?
Community in deep trouble, somehow able to stay alive there with an iota of health. Took a look at OP Mark's team, who was shooting shots at him. Saw a quick look at that map feed. We are pulling to the eastern side of the map, most likely, but maybe not quite as northeast as I thought. There was a moment where maybe even the Frenchmen thought we were headed to Quarry, but it looks like Quarry's been bisected by our new zone, so maybe a bit more centrally located.
so basically like teams have numbers. So let's say 49 is gonna be like, so there's gonna be 3 players, and you can see like what team is what. So right now, like as you can see on the top left, like team number 3, there's 3 of them, and basically it just shows their position on the map. It's like it's called the
thinking about how we're gonna win end games.
it's the casting point of view basically.
Streaks, making a
So we
plan
can
on
see
the
that
go
they
and
can't.
executing it.
You need to execute that plan. And starting off with
Nice.
this, you got the PA,
Tata.
you're using it. This is
Push.
what's so fun
Push.
about how people utilize
Ouais.
things for more
Merci,
than just
Tata.
the intended
Merci.
value of the item. Taking
Gentil,
the PA,
Tata.
pulling up the binoculars, and just zoning in on that space, it's brilliant. But for Twisted Minds, they've got to get mixy, put some more
Tata.
kills on the board, and they're just doing that, breaking down Almighty TJ, down
You're
Future
hiding the
MD.
screen,
They're
bro, like that ass.
hopefully they got a
I wanna
good
watch,
preserve
man.
this match, number 2, because right now, Twisted Minds are out for blood. blood.
Yeah, and it's a really big win for them. They've completely taken over Hospital. There's no one in sight. The only teams that will rotate here are the teams coming in from the southwestern side of the map, which of course will be VP and will be Falcons. If you have an advantage in Hospital for those two teams rotating over to you, you've got to take it. Expect Twisted Minds to hang out here for a while and pick up anybody in transition.
I don't know why it
They're gonna
has to be in front of the screen like
because of
that.
win, a nice take from them.
I think it's brilliant for Optic. Survive, they hit the reset. Can they win a 3v3? It's isolated. We've seen you lose too, but now is the time to turn it into your favor. Jowo just firing through the smokes. We're not going to let up on this one.
We
Zeke,
pushed
have the
that
back. Oak on one. Probably the gulag kill. Let's get one on main.
Got blood in the water. We got to make a push. All three swing forward and pick up one and pick up the second. Down goes Tabby. The third is on the run. Finally, Optic have an advantage. They're able to execute on it. They got a couple kills to their name, but they need a lot more to actually make some waves.
Like a goblin is crazy.
Star King AJ. 3 players that absolutely can make waves on this map. Playing inside of Superstore right now. Fighting FaZe. This is going to be Booyah, Swag, Young Gun Adrian. One of the first times we'll see them on main if we get to that fight. But for now, we swing back to Community, who have, again, fully restabilized and are about to take a fight. It looks like against the same team they've been fighting for the last 5 minutes, OP Marked & Co. on the other side of this wall.
E700's just looking for an opening, but it's a very conservative approach on this. And you see the firing squad remaining. A couple issues here. I do believe VP might be using up some of their gulags off screen, but for now, no one wants to actually full send. This might be a fight that has been going on since the dawn of time.
This most reminds me of that. What the fuck?
It was a really big win for the Falcons to take down Virtus Pro after a map win like that. You've got to cut down that momentum.
I mean, as a woman, I can see why you say that.
Rotation inside of Hospital, which looks like there's a couple more teams slowly eking their way towards it. But to the Gulag we go because they are not full wiped, and it's actually Sage versus Shifty on main in a 1v1. The script writers are cooking with this one.
This is going to be personal, but if you're going to invest the nade over to the right, Shifty wants to hit the movement. You got to play this flawless, and this is going to be the trickiest thing we've seen. Over to Shifty's POV, and the pre-fires are real. Throwing shoulders, we connect for a ton of damage, and Sage can't get it out. Shifty, welcome back to Verdansk.
All right, well, they won on the map. They win in the Gulag thus far. VP not fully out of it, but in trouble. Take a look at OP Marked and Community again. The edge of zone has been a tap dance for both of these teams. They've been battling for, I believe, 10 minutes.
This is dirty. He's baiting him. He's actually trying to set a trap. You've got the spring mine down on the outskirts of the door. He's shooting it open. The gas is going to pull them forward. Who is going to fall for that? Because he's going to go, you've activated my trap card.
As you can tell on your mini map.
That's crazy. Bro's putting Betty's. Bro, oh my god, if dying to that would be insane.
All the way to Quarry. Be heading to just the north side of Stadium. Most likely, maybe TV, maintaining position inside the zone. But the fight continues, and Raul down means a 2v3 without height. OP Marked to clear advantage.
I'm really worried about all these squads down here on the deep south. Falcons still rotating out from train station. We'll have one of the longest to get up towards that.
It's like they're fighting a team, and then the team gets third party, and then there's a third party for the third party, and it's like you can't even hold anyone anymore because
they're sipping tea. What do you eat?
You're holding somebody, you're getting held too. Like
they're literally chilling in Quarry. Nobody's even looking at them up there. They're gonna be there for a while. They will have to creep down a hair to the south, but there's nobody on the northeastern side of the map. So because of that, likely you'll see them in the end game. Probably not with a ton of kills. Huskers gets cut down actually by a different team. The Rats inside of downtown.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
you call them Rats?
Well, they've been hanging out here for a while as well.
They got a lot of kills, bro, and they just took down Community. Amir on 4, Z-Dark almost on 5. We're looking for double digits, but here comes Gen G. Rated. When we had Verdansk back in the OG days, he's a huge fan of those deployable cover plays.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, certainly not going to save you there. Nice chow there from Super Evan & Co. Brolic able to get picked back up, or sorry, do the picking of Prospect back up. All three on the edge of zone having to creep their way in. They've got a long rotate to go, folks. Again, we were headed, the south side of this zone is still touching technically downtown, but just barely. A lot of teams supported with some wide open spaces between TV station, stadium, and kind of the north side of Lumber. Have to work through the hills, work through the rolling of hills. You can see that Five Fears, who frankly have been in this area of the map since the beginning as well,
Gonna have to work their way further and further east.
See, one of the things that the Falcons did when they went back home to train station is they uprooted King AJ, Showstopper, and Co. So now they've found themselves here as they keep pilfering back on up towards that northeastern
Nah, we
side.
do.
But Five Fears
We do,
is
Billis.
basically using that heartbeat sensor, keeping tabs on where
That's
that
our-
roster is going.
that's our
and
vibe.
Big Man just biding his time, picks up a beautiful kill on a Showstopper. Now you just got to find the other two.
Yeah, nice hold. Both these teams having to rotate in. Neither of these teams safe at all, but they're holding regardless. Big Man finding one kill. They really would like to wipe this ARS squad. And so far, they're doing a pretty good job of it, except Robstar turns and burns. It looks like Big Man maybe just got a little too active for his team. Losing a blood there is frankly a huge mistake. There's no reason to lose a body in this fight that may not even matter at the end of our day. A trading of blows here means they're going to be extremely weak on the rotation in.
Yeah.
Everybody else fighting inside of the zone while these two teams fight on the outside.
Neither of these teams are going to survive. I'm just going to go ahead and say it because you've got a long way to go. We still have to work our way out into the open arms of team number 12, and that's going to be difficult for them. But Five
Nah,
Fears,
bro,
if
they
can
be
get
making
ahead of them and start that rotation,
the
maybe have
weirdest
some smokes,
calls
we'll
sometimes.
see. I keep talking about the Gentlemates up in the north. They had some issues that were going on. A couple.
Rob
fights,
is
but
just
Team
like
Moonlight
killing his
was
gas mask
actually
for no
trying to
reason.
unseat them in a power position. For Robstar, he's trying to get there, okay? He's working. He's trying to use the
He's gonna-
natural
oh, he's getting
way
L'd.
of Verdansk
He's
for
cooked.
cover because, dude, we have no smokes. We just a deployable cover and our gunny.
He is cooked.
Robstar is trudging across these wide open spaces and styling out in the open. Well, Omni movement to help, but a full team of 3
Oh,
holding
well.
again. People holding usually get held. As we see off screen, Aiden and Twisted Minds finally in an engagement around hospital.
Why do you put it
Now
there?
they've
No, no,
rotated
go up, go up, go
into
up.
the middle of
You
the
don't
map.
have a choice.
They're going to be in the neighborhood on the north
Why are we
side
switching
of stadium.
POVs
They picked up a full
though?
team wipe, but it looks like we may be in a bit of trouble. Here's a quick look. I believe at our map
The
feed
fuck,
on
bro?
And then back into the action we go. As I said, the zone is the middle of the map.
Hey,
Just to the
Robstar
north
is
of
alive?
Stadium. Parts of stadium still
That's
in
crazy.
zone.
Oh, they went in a car, okay. I mean, he probably won't be alive for long.
Two
The
kills.
Phoenix.
You bypass the
Bro got
French.
blessed,
You
no,
got the
that ass.
Falcons in
He
the
got,
horizon. You're looking
he provided
for a
distraction.
crazy solo play to make happen. Jackal, Clown, Don J. They're still dealing with, they got the French underneath. They hit a nice rotation. They said, we're going to get closer to the circle. But the Falcons, they are on the horizon. A dynasty looking to cement themselves. A beautiful hat trick if they could accomplish it. But here's the deal. We talked about Gentlemaids up in Quarry. They were all alone, uncontested, rotating in with ease from the north. But it's, you know, not too bad for them, Gauche.
Well, a quick look, obviously dead center of zone. That's going to be Team 34. That's Team ZHR. Watch out for that Lavender 34. They're holding dead center of zone in a pretty good position. We got a lot of fights on main. We got to get to them. So we swing over to Clown, Jackal, and Co. picking up a full team wipe, or most of a team wipe, with Master 5K, the last remaining player on this roster, trying to skate out of here and attack Rover. And unfortunately, he's going to
Yeah,
get
this
cut
is
down,
game
no
2 at
problem,
Phoenix.
As Peters finds one, but it's actually Swag getting the knock.
I thought that was going to go to Five Fears, but it doesn't. Scythe, regardless, is going to go ahead and steal his loot. BBJ, who were top 3 in match number 1, are trying to claim TV station for themselves and just kind of playing now. Bredman, you know, they had a rooftop just in match number 1. They used some spring mines and co. But Louis CM is so tough to fight, and I am slightly worried about this team.
And again, a fight in TV station.
Circle closing.
Just trying to
It's,
clear your
bro,
backside.
it's,
Everybody's got to rotate in. The neighborhood is going to be a hot spot right
there's
now.
so
It really
many people for
determines
the zone.
this
It's crazy.
entire map is dependent on this next zone.
Oof.
If we pull into the wide open spaces, I already talked about them. Team 34, dead center. Team ZHR. It's going to be Heeds and Zach and Renzo. But if we go anywhere else, neighborhood is infested with people. So this fight in TV station may not even matter as we get into the thick of things.
Walker on 3. Ton of points after match number 1. It's always about that performance in the initial game to set the precedent. And if I'm BBJ, Juju, letting them come straight to them, but Walker hitting pick up 1. Louis CM grabs the lead. Watch Waldo finds Bread from afar, and they just steamroll BBJ.
Damn.
I'm telling you what, LWL is looking strong. Unfortunately, they may be in a bit of a blender trying to rotate in. They actually lose their lives doing it, or a couple of them. And down they go. So they may have won that. But again, like I said, it didn't actually end up mattering. They got a nice team wipe, but unfortunately, they get wiped in 28th place. We move into more of the action.
As Unrational on main, low on
Well, now
resources,
they
at
know
least
there's people
plates,
around,
as
too.
They're fighting inside a fire.
No
with Connie right
plates?
above 'em.
Well, congratulations to those boys getting picked up by Ravens Esports. Want to make
Oh,
people
yeah.
proud, and it's my favorite thing seeing all the orgs jumping into Warzone to support everyone. For Crystal Shots, though, trying to grab some shots onto Grimy. I think it's going to be a tough hold. Those boys are really evasive.
Edge of zone is insanely busy right now because our new zone is dead center, right where that team we just talked about, Team Z.
Now these 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, that shit.
Inside of a building, while in
Bro.
fire station, these teams are just battling for their lives to just
No, it's
get
very
killed on the
entertaining when
rotation,
the
and
last
these
circles are
teams
like
in
full,
trouble,
but
and they know it. They got to get out of here ASAP.
I don't want to
It's
beat them.
almost too late, but they've
I
got
don't
to
want to
fight
beat
each other
them at
because the
all.
First to move to start running may get shot in the back, so instead let's get shot in the face. Grimy goes down. Kami's going to clean him up with C4, and Unrational in deep trouble.
Yeah, this is not what you want to have happen. And there's Destroy behind the door. Kami looking for 5, and instead, with just the gas coming in, they've got to run. You've got to move. And honestly, the teams at Stadium are likely going to pick you up, so take as many down with you.
Connie picking up 20 kills.
Oh, slammed! Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh, yeah, low health, but wow. What the fuck?
Get you a win on this map. You're fighting edge of zone. High risk, high reward. Dongi VP alive, but only alive because of Dongi. And now with an iota of health, he's got to back off.
This
and just
is
prone
finally
out while
off,
everybody
bro.
else
It's
fights.
finally
I was
off
gonna say,
me.
this is where
See ya.
a good player
Oops.
becomes great, or in solo moments like
My
that.
thumb was
but
hurting.
Amir and Castillo will find you and evict you from match number 2.
Dead center of our zone. Team ZHR, they've held the building for the last 5 minutes, but it's actually Twisted Minds pushing that center part of zone and one of the last pieces of cover in the middle of zone. Everybody else, if you want cover, you're here in Stadium. Look how many teams are on this minimap.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a ton.
I don't know, is there
Gen
any
G for on
rules?
board, rated Scum, and a
I haven't
couple
seen
kills
any
throughout
rules
them.
anywhere.
And as we kind of see him peeking through with that sniper in hand, I do just want to take a moment and say, Scum, and congratulations on your recent engagement.
Jeez, that's brutal.
Hey, I think it was a good time. I thought it went fine.
Fake news on main. All right, FaZe getting cut down. FaZe likely out of this lobby. Down to the top 15, looking for top 10. All of these teams have to
Yeah, I don't know
rotate to
either. I haven't seen
which is
anything.
frankly wide out in the open. There's a couple trees for cover. There's a lot of bodies about to fall.
Let the bodies hit the floor, some might say.
That's exactly right. You're seeing it on main right now. Nate Dogg peeks his head out and says, what's going on out here? Unfortunately, he goes down.
Ooh.
You're gonna see Future as game found that somehow they fully restabilized from the hospital fight with Twisted Minds. And they found themselves on the edge of zone here at Stadium, picking up kill after kill. They make top 10 multipliers. This team could actually have a pretty good game. Citadel likely cheering at home.
Well, they're gonna pop that util box, resupply on up. They grabbed that knock onto Nate Dogg. He did get res, but it allowed them enough time to peek forward, and they're laying for a siege. Future has game already on 3, are smoking it up and trying to get on in. It looks like the molly will connect. The burns come through, and we are just trying to make a crazy play, but that gives up all of the information. You try to shoot Scumman in the back, and then you just run away. Sure.
You have to. And take a look at the left side of your screen.
Joe-o?
Couldn't even catch it in time. Twisted Minds may have been fighting for power position, but a
So many
PA
people
on
at the
their
same
heads is a
place.
full wipe. Optic Gaming in a good position off
I
drop.
would deadass
A bad
trip.
position after the fight, yet somehow picking up a triple as on main. Found that staying
Oof.
alive. He said we have nothing to lose, and unfortunately he does lose his life, but still a decent game at hand. They do make top 10.
Well, there's potential for Scumman to be the only one alive on Gen G. It is a massive game from them, and I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get
Dude,
ready to back up and over
trolling.
towards Team Vision, Echo, Lennon, FIFA
What
Kill.
the
They
fuck?
are the
Let me
only
see
team
what
in the
what
center of zone,
happened.
and FIFA is on a heater.
A heater, indeed, and frankly, I don't know where he got his kills. We blinked, they started in prison, and now they're here in the end game in a top 5 situation. You kidding me? They're the only team inside of zone. They're the only team with all 3 up in a position to actually make a play, but unfortunately, Heeds has found an angle on the right-hand side, and I talked about this team at the very beginning. They were the team inside of the shack in power position around that electrical box. They have moved their way in. Twisted Minds gets wiped by a PA, and now all of a sudden, Team ZHR have a chance to win this. They still have 2 members of Vision to get through and a couple more lurkers on the outside.
But we're into the 1.8x multi, and do not count out Echo and Lennon. Echo is so cerebral when it comes to making a lot of these decisions, and getting the LTV into the end game is going to have so much benefit for them. But from Optic, who just got wiped into the final 2 teams,
Wow.
Renzo, Zach, and Heeds, the last French trio in a 3v2.
But they haven't swapped to them. I think they did earlier, but they got wiped when they did. So
instead, let's make it a 2v3.
that's the curse, I guess.
This zone could be everything Who makes the first
they did
mistake?
when they were in
Who gets the
station.
advantage? And Team ZHR continually find themselves
They got
in the
what,
best
like a
position
three-piece-
and player advantage.
Well, the pool is definitely going to favor them. As you see, they have to dive on towards the left, but instead they want to push the equation. They take down Echo, and now Lennon is in an impossible situation where Zach takes advantage of it, and they take the win.
Fantastic setup, Team ZHR. The best position at the beginning of the end game, the best position at the end of the end game. Renzo, he, Zach battled through adversity to get to this position. Battled
That zone was horrible.
What do we even do? Yet here on main stage, when it matters most in game 2, they pick up a victory. A 2x multiplier, gonna be fantastic for the leaderboard, but as we know, it also comes down to kills and how many did they truly have.
Well, at least they got that 2x multi to really get that race to 125 for those of you at home. As we jump back in to that victory moment, you can see just how this French roster broke down Echo and Lennon.
I really like what they did, which of course is just play with each other. There's no reason not to. I will tip my hat to Lennon and Echo in a 2v3. Where
That's what I'm saying, Blaze.
They tried to get Lennon to swing out the right side, try to make a play on the flank. Unfortunately, Echo exposes himself too early.
What's up,
he
Grant?
gets cut down.
My day's
Fantastic
good. What
win for
about
Team
you?
ZHR. Let's head down to the stage.
Zach, I am here, my friend, with you, and well, you pick up map 2. How are you feeling after that one?
I'm so happy. Feel incredible. I'm so glad to play with my brother and one of my best friends in the game. So
yeah,
incredible.
French people.
Well, you mentioned that you are, of course, playing with your brother. Now, this is your actual brother, I am told. So, yeah, this is, I mean, how does it feel? Of course, you have come from the days of playing at home on consoles, etc., and now to be here at the Global Finals?
Yeah, this is insane. We are lucky, but we have so much patience. We love each other and we just try our best.
I mean, you certainly are doing your best out there. That's a great performance to get you map 2. We've obviously been talking a lot about the many teams that are here today.
People in the chat saying croissant is crazy.
Team, a French squad that he was a part of last season, now playing alongside you. But how does it feel to stand up, represent your country, and make them very proud out here as yourselves?
There is a big French community, so we are lucky. We have so many support, and that's insane.
I mean, you have indeed had a superb start, representing very proudly. You go from here then, map 2. How do you go into the next one, keeping yourself calm, playing your game?
Yeah, we have to do many contracts because we're contest, so we will try to do the same thing, placing early, and we will see.
Okay, we certainly will. Early rotation's the key, but a fantastic map 2. Well done, my friend, on a victory. That's all we've got, though, for this one. Back to the desk.
All right, thank you, Enigma. Playing with his brother, what a unique situation. It's got to feel good, right, to play with your brother and get a win in map number 2. The French get the job done, ZHR taking game number 2. A tough one zone-wise.
Very, very tough. I think Goach said it best. We get to a point where there's maybe a couple of trees, and that's your only cover you have available. But where you see where that zone pulls, it literally takes 75% of the map and just makes it not playable. And we just see this huge contestant in both the village side and stadium.
Yeah,
That's just where you
stadium.
see so many of these teams have to go ahead. They have to battle it on out, and just not many of them make it out of those 2 POIs.
That's right. We take a look at our highlights, and you'll start to notice not many teams ended up making it to late game. It was Jesus and Co. ended up obviously trying to fight onto this.
My brother's fucking excited with me in there.
A few elims, but this was still very early. Twisted Minds, though, ended up being a tremendous talking point as the game continued.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we kind of called it out there where we watched Foulnets take that fight early, and then they come back over here towards Stadium. I love how Optic was able to finally, even though they do lose that initial engagement,
Wow.
they come back on it, they get to Stadium, and they manage to stabilize and are feeling very okay. And this Gulag, man, one for the ages. This is what we love to see. And I think it's the patience from Shifty that really is able to help him win, help him get back on in, try and get Falcons some more points on the board.
And it was just earlier that Falcons was dominating Team Virtus Pro, so that was a 1v1 that definitely definitely mattered for VP in game number 2. You notice these rotations. Hisoka starts to take a bit of a tumble, right? Falcons, though, their regainability is still there. However, it didn't last very long because they were quickly taken down shortly after.
And this was huge to me. Kami is here as a sub. He's one of the top-ranked console players in the world. Shouldn't even be playing, and he's 1v3ing a top team here on LAN. I love to see it.
It was nice to see Citadel, though, come into the fold. Foul Nets, we had a chance to interview him at the top of show, and while he said he was happy to be here, they had to fight through that stadium rotation we were talking about a little bit earlier, but our in-game ended up taking place, and it was
Nice Blaze debut. I know there was like a lot of delay.
You know, we've been talking a lot about a very different French team in the Gentlemates, but this is Zach, Heeds, and Renzo. Now, Zach, Renzo, these are actual brothers. This is insane to see when I think about, you know, growing up, the memories I have with my brothers playing video games. To get to come out here to Las Vegas to qualify, but then also put your entire country on your back is incredible stuff. So, yeah, to see them continue with that. But for Heeds, this is a redemption arc. He was a part of that Gentlemates roster last year when they were under Omit. They came 13th. They were very disappointed, and he was the fall guy, and he proved that he never should have been.
ZHR taking a big win. You got to be proud of them, brothers, as you said. Second place, they'll go into Vision. A little bit quiet in game 1. Granted, they picked up quite a few eliminations. They got to be happy with that. But this game a lot better in terms of placing.
Yeah, I mean, I love what we even saw at the end there with Echo. I think he makes the sort of beautiful play with the LTV, kind of runs it up against a tree to give himself a little bit of just an opportunity to have some cover in a zone that otherwise doesn't have a lot. And he's really turning his focus over towards Stadium, saying, I can block off this rest of the zone. I know there's a couple stragglers coming out here. I can manage to find them. And that's exactly what he does. He picks up a nice little 2 kills at the end, which doesn't sound like a lot. But when you're able to get to that 1.8 times multiplier, like we're going to keep saying all day long, that's really a couple of those extra points that can really make or break it, especially at a tournament like this. Thousands of dollars.
So I want to go to
This
Gentlemates,
is
and the
peak
reason why we
entertainment,
highlight them
Otter.
so much. Quarry.
Still
They
doing
sit
work?
there for the longest time. This is a
Hell
bad point,
yeah.
Not necessarily strategically, because the zone does pull to them, and they have an opportunity to avoid the stadium mess that ends up taking place. Playing for
No,
longevity,
Blaze, no
going
thanks.
for the 2x multiplier.
I'm not
Question
down.
I ask, is it too
Hell
slow?
no.
Well, I think it's hard to say because in hindsight, yes, but at the time they slowly come on down, and what they're aiming to do is use the gas essentially to give them a back wall that they can then move in front of and just focus forward. You don't have to be worried about rotations. No one else can be out there. The problem is a team lands on them off screen. It's moon riding code. They suddenly appear out of nowhere. They come floating on down, drop in, and they lose one of the players to Gentlemates. One of your players falls in the process. You do win the fight eventually, but it's then a bit of a regain situation. That means when you do catch up with everybody else, you're behind the pace first of all, so you're getting held, but you're also a lot weaker than you should have been. So unfortunate circumstances so far.
You know, and again, I bring that up because you look at VP from game 1, they get the win, thinking it's great. We look at the leaderboard, they're really far down there because you need a balance of eliminations. What's the point of a 2x multiplier if you're only picking up 6 elims?
Not a lot. I mean, at that point, though, I will say, this is what we kind of talk about, where it's you have to be able to raise your floor, right? And so for Virtus Pro, for them to be able to win that game, and yes, you know, a 12-point game doesn't sound great, it's a whole hell of a lot better than not getting first.
That's
right?
true.
So it's just like, okay, yes, they would love to have. They know they want more kills that are there. So, I mean, but the fact they're still able to put 12 points on the board very early on, very, very good.
Well, let's take a look at our map results and see who ended up obviously dominating that game number 2. And it was Team Vision up in first with 16 eliminations. Now that's how you capitalize on a 2x multiplier.
No, absolutely. I mean, we can talk about the flaws, and it is very important, but it's also about having that incredible ceiling. And 32 points from 16 eliminations with a 2x is going to feel really damn good. They will obviously have solved a lot of the problems that we've been talking about in terms of moving north through the map. They end up playing obviously out of prison. They've struggled really to press through farmland, but to get all the way up there and involved in the later stages. It doesn't matter if you win at this point in terms of your maps. It might feel nice, whatever, but it's also a situation of at this point we're just going to get to match point, and that'll be a hell of a way to get started.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that in just a second, but either way, for Vision, still a great game getting that first place. Now, going back to the conversation, I know I mentioned Virtus Pro a little bit ago, just going to harp on them just a little bit more because they do end up fighting Falcons off the rip over in Train. Now, that's a big fight. At what point do you let your ego go and just say, it's over with, let's give this up and let's play for long game? Now, I only say this because, look, you're going to go back and forth. If you're going to get eliminated one game, the next game you're going to get first.
Tomorrow, Blaze, tomorrow.
If you're going to continually fight this
tomorrow.
fight, this potential death match, it's hard to stay consistent.
Well, I also think that what we just saw there, everybody thought the zone was probably going almost all the way up to Quarry, and I think they had that same idea. Virtus Pro, when they see these big, long zones that might happen, they try and rotate early. And I think for them, it could be a little bit of ego, like you said, where they got to rotate, of course, all the way from Boneyard up to the northeast. So they probably are thinking, if Falcons are sitting train, we might be able to take them out and throw them into the blender on our rotation here the way in. They're not going to expect this. So I would love to be able to see them maybe quell that ego a little bit. I like the idea, but it's all about execution. And sometimes the execution leaves a little bit to be desired.
And look, nobody's on match point at this point. It's only 2 games in. They're still filling each other out and trying to assert dominance at their location that they dropped in, right? Their initial POI. And that's what this is about, showcasing you're the best. That's game number 2 done with. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, game 3 coming your way.
I'm starting to be hungry, guys. Ugh, my back hurts so bad. Yeah, 3 minutes. At least it's not too long. It's not too bad. Bro. J'ai genre un sourire dans la face depuis tantôt, donc je suis crampée. Ah, secret blaze, secret. But they're gonna be like crazier and crazier. Nice, Rio. That's fire. Yeah, so like the ultimate cosplay will be on like October 31st on Halloween. Ah, j'ai tout fait installer, j'ai mon exhaust, j'ai des springs. Écoute, j'ai des nouveaux mags. J'ai des nouveaux mirror cap, je suis full equip. Mais je vais peut-être m'acheter... non, parce que j'ai lu avec le muffler. Les mufflers, dans le fond. Il sonne vraiment bien, mais il est vraiment pas loud, genre. Fait que ça se peut que je m'achète lui sans les mufflers, puis si je me fais achaler, ben je vais switch. Mais ça sonne vraiment bien, c'est juste genre low RPM, ça sonne pas vraiment, genre, il y a pas vraiment de son. Ouais, je suis vraiment contente. C'est un W. W-core. No. Merci de me Let's play 5 mois. W. Let's go. J'apprécie. Sais-tu combien en ce moment, Dom? Excuse-moi, je te pose des questions.
Welcome back in to the 2025 World Series of Warzone Global Final. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined this time by Goj and Spider Tip. Fresh off the desk, casting it out. They sound great. They're going to sound even better up here as the 2 analysts. Okay, it's going to be a wonderful time. Already 2 games in. We've seen 2 different winners so far. Virtus Pro from game number 1, ZHR game 2. The French getting it done. Still calculating scores, by the way. We'll have that updated very shortly, but talk to me. Yeah. Big 2 games already off the rip with some surprises. Usual faces up at the top, though.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, right?
Yeah.
I think when you think about map wins, somebody that maybe is just tuning in for World Series of Warzone,
C'est pas
you
Léa,
got
ok.
to remember
Moi non
that
plus.
kills are everything. Like, multipliers are so helpful, but they are not everything. Map wins is very nice. I really got to tip my hat to ZHR. We were looking at our map feed, and it was like, oh my gosh, these guys have been in the best position, center of zone, the only piece of cover for, I think, like 8 minutes. So
Right.
the fact that they won made a ton of sense, but then what we didn't see necessarily was some of those kills that Team Vision, for instance, was
I don't know
able
if
to
it's
put up. They're
updated.
Like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
they're at in-game. Yeah, they got their second highest multiplier, and they picked up a ton of kills. That's going to be the difference maker today.
Well, like I said, we're adding up the stats in the back ends. Let's go ahead and take a look at them, Tip, and see who's in first.
Somebody said World Series of Cheaters. That's so brain dead, like brain dead take. It was 28, yeah. I don't know, je sais pas si c'est updaté, hein.
On all cylinders. So, but you got these things where you're racing to 125 points. For those of you at home, you have to realize that we still have to get to there and then prove that you can close it out. So who's going to get there first?
Well, consistency is key. Obviously, the scores at the moment might be relatively close to what we're seeing here, but this
Gotta
is
stretch
correct.
my
So
neck, bro.
LWL leading the way, and that was a big surprise off of game number 1, right? Who was in first place.
Yeah,
that was tremendous because we thought it was going to potentially be VP.
This is a team that
I
maybe
still feel
some
my
people
lads
didn't
from my
expect to do
Keenan.
well, but you can remember
My
this is a
Keenan
team of
slaps.
fraggers, man. And when you're going for kills,
Nah, that ass
ass
Blaze. It's just like because there's so many people Call of Shame saying that everybody cheats and like clearly editing clips and just like basically tempering. Like it's not even real evidence because it's been tempered with, if that makes sense. You know, like it's not real clips. It's fake clips where they cut frames, so it looks weird. It looks like aimbot. It looks like cheating. They take clips out of context as well. You know what I mean? So it's just like people think that every pro cheats, but they're there for a reason. You know what I mean? Like they're there for a reason.
But they're up there towards the top. But Leviathan with Dusamir, like this could be one of his best placing shit on land.
Well, here's the thing about Dusamir. He always does well on land, man.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys always
Yeah, I heard
show
that.
up.
Me
When you
too.
talk about
But
this team on
listen.
online stages, they're usually around middle of the pack. Sometimes have moments of greatness, but when you get this team to land, they always perform. It is no surprise for me to see them in the top 3 right now.
Hey, I love it, Amir. Great guy. He's always coming up to us, talking to us during the land events, and's got a big fan base. They're happy to see him up at the, at least up at the front. And we're happy to shout out Origin, right? Dominate every game. Origin is the official gaming PC and gaming laptop for Call of Duty and Herman Miller.
I have zero
Herman
clue.
Miller is proud
But
to
at
be the
some
official
point,
chair
like
partner of the World
he was
Series of
teaming with a
Warzone.
cheater
Herman
to catch
Miller,
cheater. I was like, dude,
great
are you
players out there. I
serious?
love them to death for sure. Hey, check this out,
Bro
though.
said if you can't beat him, join him.
Tournaments for LWL being at the
I'm
top. They
fucking-
continue to slay out. Question is,
That
can
was-
anybody shut them down? I don't know, because they've just been tearing it up. But Twisted Minds Falcons also being in the
Yeah, I
running,
don't know
quite
what
scary.
happened to that
Twisted Minds
person,
in hospital.
honestly, but
There's one team
it's
that
like you can't
continues to
even, you don't
challenge
even
them,
put your
but they
face on the
continue to get
channel or
shut
your
down.
voice,
I
bro. Like
mentioned
you're
for
just
VP, hey,
it's
can
coward
VP
shit.
rotate out, stop challenging Falcons?
Bro
Same
actually
thing.
fucked
Same
with like
concept goes,
people's
right,
work
for the
and
side
people's like
of Twisted Minds. But here we are.
like
for now the
life,
second time
dead
in the World
ass,
Series of
bro.
Warzone
Like
2,
he had a
different
cult
commentators.
of
We've
people
got Nick, but
following
we've
him
got
and just
Danger Boys.
like
Take it away.
fucking with people's work, like DMing the sponsors and like let's say a creator has sponsor like DMing so they stop getting the sponsor, stuff like that. You know, like really shitty shit. And they didn't do anything.
It's back. Teams are dropping on in, and we are getting ready to light it on up, my friend.
I'm not just talking about like I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about like a lot of people.
Through the first 2 maps, but now
Like Jovo's had videos like multiple times made about him,
rinse and repeat. Is it the same old
stuff like that. Like the
Well, we're
fuck.
getting a look here at a bit of a circle that is going to be a little bit more south, but I don't think it's going to matter too much as we are going to get back
Okay,
together
let's
here
go.
up on the desk. Also, of course, just making sure that everyone's settled and sorted, competitive integrity.
That's right. We're back, baby. All 5 of us. It's going to be a party for sure before we jump out. I'm still waiting for Goj to take the stage dive. That's one of the things whenever it opens up. I don't know. You still thinking about it?
Yeah. Our first match point game.
Wait, is it a
I will
reset?
faceplant onto the concrete below.
Just right here. Just
Oh, it's a reset.
What was that, Jim, bro?
Mark my
It'd
words.
be great content.
Sure.
The content team's been killing it. It's a great
For
clip.
you viewers, but more importantly Portland for Denver. He just wants to see Goj faceplant
He
on the
craves
concrete.
violence.
Yes, okay.
You're not wrong.
Thank you, Bellas. I'm here for like another 30. I'm gonna try and do 5 hours because since we have a big day tomorrow, it's already 7 p.m. and I need to cook. I don't want to go to bed at fucking 1, 2 p.m. and be tired tomorrow and like then everything would suck and I need to wash my hair.
I think Goj has hit it best, right? It's like obviously this team that is currently
Feed
at
the
the top, they're
cats.
finding all the kills, very
Have
good,
the
but they're
cats.
pairing it up with some decent placement.
Wash my
multipliers.
booty.
This has sort of been the bread
Thank
and
you,
butter for
tactician.
so many teams of old, where they don't necessarily have to be this team that averages a 1.8. If you're dropping 20s and 1.6, your single game it might be a higher score than some people do all day long.
Yeah, well, I mean, we talked to Louis in the hotel. He was kind of frustrated that there was more teams contesting them at TV. That is an ex-multiplayer guy. Like, he used to compete in opens for years. That guy knows how
Look
to
how
shoot this in
like
plenty
bro,
of
they
places.
I
He's so
haven't
far through this
been
tournament. So
like
if
not
anything,
saying
he's
that they
enjoying
bother
the
me,
extra
of course, but you know like they've been so chill. Like it's been 4 hours. Usually they get zoomies by that point.
Managed to figure it out, come together, and just set
Maybe
up
he's
that
just getting used to it.
prioritization for the long rotation into center zone and get that all-important multiplier.
I mean, it's been 2 weeks.
Look, man, they're just shooting on land. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Tiff, you said something very important. You were like,
100%.
some of these people look scared. That team does not look scared.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. I just want to bring it back to the Copper Box Arena back in London. Dandro, I heard you got booed by an entire stadium because I was
did.
there. Yeah, you did, because you were not really a huge fan of EU. But
Yes. Okay.
They came out swinging here this year.
They did. It wasn't that I wasn't a fan of EU. I just think North America's better. And that was-
Okay, but how are they doing right now?
But
How are they doing right now?
Right now, not. But I mean, statistically, historically, I mean, North America.
No, this is the year of Latin America. Let's go Leviathan,
Okay.
baby.
baby.
You brought it up, like they always show up on land. It's something about them. We've got a couple of teams that do this. They get better towards the business end of the season, but Leviathan doesn't matter. They could come 50th all season long, turn up on land, they're up there.
Well, I will say, LATAM is a very passionate region, and Amir has had this tremendous fan base. He still does. I'm sure they're going nuts at this moment.
Well, I will say too, we got to think about our zones though, right? Like when you look
Bro,
back to some of our regional finals,
yeah,
and
we
some
have
of the
to thank
competitions
somebody
leading
for
the
that,
stage,
bro.
You didn't see
Bro,
zones like this.
it was about
this is
time, bro.
mid-map
They
zones.
quit.
They actually favor the couple teams at the top.
No
And
longer
some of us
happy
that are
ruining
used to
people's
some of
lives,
these
bro.
exterior zones
Yay.
around the edges of the map are kind of
Like-
like, all right, can we get a little help here? We need some kills. We
But
need
he
some
was dead
love
ass
from
tampering with
the people
footage,
at
bro.
home
Like
that
I was a victim of it, bro. Like literally was taking some like clips and putting my face on it and saying it was me.
Then you've got people that are coming out of nowhere, and I love what they were doing in
And
match
he
number
took
one,
like a
grabbing
clip
the
of me
vehicles and
being
going
like
on
low
the
key. I was like drinking and I had a chow. So I was like literally I had like a chow for 50 gifted where I had to get like I don't know a 20 or something. And then I was a little drunky type vibes, you know what I mean? So I wasn't shooting the straightest and I was like dying nonstop because I was trying to get kills. So my team kept buying me back, but I was pushing everything because I wanted those fucking 50 gifted. And bro said that like I didn't activate my aimbot or some shit on that clip.
Coming your way.
Or that I was making it too obvious or whatever. I was like, dude, like you're fucking reaching, bro. Bro, Chen, you remember when I was talking to you about like my wait, I have to look first. She's not here. You know about my mom and the TikTok, bro? Now she texts me the TikTok, so I don't have a choice but to open them. No, I agree, Fred, but the thing is like I can understand when there's like solid concrete evidence, but like when you're just like doing shit that's hurting people, and like basically he was like creating fake clips, so it was hurting people like that weren't even guilty of doing anything.
2 games down already. I believe the threshold.
And it's like, let's be real, there are some things that even I was like, bro, that's so weird. Like I look like I'm cheating or something, but like there are times where like let's say you look up a bot is playing, right? Like some way they have the strongest aim assist I've ever fucking seen, but sometimes it has happened to me in the past where it's just like fucking stuck in like a clip or something, and it looks like my aim is sticky as hell, but like it's just like you will look at a bot, bro, that's like the bot is shooting fucking left and then it just sticks on you, but like they're not cheating. It's just like that's the game. It's like helping you in some way. Like I don't know.
Minutes or something insane, right?
But like there's a lot of things out of context that can look like weird, but that doesn't mean you're cheating.
So that's why the VP score didn't end up being very high in the first map.
Yeah, I don't get anything on Facebook anymore or straight from TikTok, but like she texts me the things, bro. Like so that means yeah, no, exactly, Fred. Exactly.
It works out in game 1, but then in the second game it doesn't work out because Falcons end up taking the even in the gulag.
Yeah, she's texting me. Texting me the TikToks. When I open the text, I'm just like, fuck.
Well, Taylor, we're here with Amir, like you just said. Hey, boy, you're looking pretty good, and you're looking pretty good on the map. Let's go. How's Latin America's favorite ogre doing?
I'm doing great.
I know,
really
I know,
good.
Sean. I know.
Excited to play online.
Like, how do you know? Maybe because I have a mini map and there are dots on the mini map. I don't know. Maybe when someone shoots with an unsuppressed weapon, it shows up on the mini map. I don't know.
Put your country on the map.
I mean, I know one day I will not be competing in.
Why are you always looking to the left? Because my mini map's there.
4 spots is not enough, dog, but thank you.
Okay, and one last question, you guys. We're through 2 maps. You have started hot and heavy. What is going to be the secret to success? Continue doing that through the rest of the day.
What chat are you reading? This is the Call of Duty official chat, please.
Do plays together, honestly. Work as a team.
It's just because I wanted the screen to be, I wanted to hide less of the screen that way, if that makes sense. Like, if the chat's there, it just pushes to the left so you can see more of it.
Woo! All right. Well, that's
yeah, exactly, Chan. Or like, you kill somebody, they're not gonna show the mini map at all. It's like just let's say it's a vertical clip or whatever.
How are you feeling after 2 maps?
Like it's a vertical clip and you can see just the screen but you can't see the minimap, and it's like, you know, when on Rebirth, when you Resurgence, when you kill somebody you can see the other people in the team unless they have ghosts. You can see them on the minimap. So if I'm killing one of them and I full kill them, I'm gonna chase the rest of the team. How do you know they're there? Because they're on my fucking minimap, bro. Like
honestly, we've actually had some clutch games that pop 3 pieces and 2 pieces and just making big plays, really.
Yeah, you definitely have. Don't worry, we've seen them and we're reacting to them, my friend. You are indeed cooking, but I mean, your squad, obviously, you're leading the way right now. I don't think anyone would have had that on their card coming into this tournament, but how does it feel to be, I guess, underrepresented, underappreciated, underrespected?
No, we're just here to prove that we can shoot just as good as any other team here. My 2 teammates, it's their first World Series LAN and they're flying out. We're playing with confidence. We knew at home that we didn't get the best practice. Obviously, there's been a lot of discussion about playing late at night for the EU, the ping and the host and all that. But we're just here to show that when we're on an even playing field that we can shoot just as well as any of the top teams that are here.
Well, you are certainly shooting up there with the very best, my friend, and none more than you. It is wonderful seeing you look like this. Long may it continue through this tournament. Thank you very much for your time. We're going to send it back on over to Dan, I believe, who stood with Gromalock of the Gentlemaids.
Exactly. I had to steal this one from Enigma because he's been getting a little bit too much of the clout to his head. So I am here with the General Gromalock himself. Hey, game number 1, you guys were just moving all around the map. Game number 2, you get stuck in quarry just a little bit. How are you going to try and reset here going into game 3?
Now we are getting the early and mid game kills. We're pretty chilling on that.
Now we just gotta look in for end games. We have had some technical issues, so it's okay. We're just staying focused, and the day is gonna be long. So on to the next.
I love that. Yeah, I think you hit it on the head. I think we're going to be here for a while. Mental fortitude.
I just like
you guys
the videos without. I watch them most of the time.
To do now to make sure that
I watch them most of the time, but sometimes I just
close out this event.
Like because usually she is gonna text me something like, oh
every secret is different.
oh that's so true, and then I just read a little bit of like what it is, and I'll be like, like.
Okay, one last thing for you, my friend. You're representing a region. I know the gentlemates, they are behind you, the green suits. They are watching at home. What do you have? Any words for, of course, any of your fans at home watching you, cheering you on here today?
Yeah, we miss them a lot. Like, really, vous nous manquez beaucoup. Et in between, let's go, les gars.
All right, love to see it. Continue slaying out. We'll be looking on board.
Let's go, les gars.
Thank you, Enigma. Dandro, Tiff. First off, let's start with Duamir coming out from Leviathan. What a speech. He never disappoints. A big-name streamer, big fan base, clearly media trained. One thing I love is he always gives respect to his region.
Yeah, you kind of have to, right? This is the global LAN finals of World Series of Warzone. You're trying to put yourself, your country, your team on the map and prove why you're better than North America. North America has been dominating at LAN, so maybe it's high time that another region decides to win. And I think Amir, Castillo,
yes.
Zetark, a perfect trio to make that happen. I've had the pleasure of casting over them the past couple of years on some online tournaments, and they value their lives exceptionally well in game. And something that he said is going to reiterate that. We have this chemistry. We know how to play around each other. That's just the longevity of working together for such an extended time coming to fruition here on LAN to perfection.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the longest-standing trios in the game right now, in the competitive scene. These guys have been playing together forever, and they're constantly performing on LAN. Again, no surprise that they're here, and of course, no surprise that they celebrate their region. Viva Mexico, I think, is what I heard towards the end.
That's
I don't
right.
speak Spanish that well.
The R roll. I can't do that.
I'm
jealous.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
The technical issues, bro. Like, start the fucking game, please. Start the game.
I believe Enigma is on site, though, talking to Lynn. And Enigma, what's going on out there?
Appreciate you, Taylor. We're going to have some conversation about what you just said up there on the desk later. But for now, I'm stood here with Lennon of Team Vision. This is, of course, the Bradford Biffle. My friend, it's been a great first two maps. How are you feeling? And what is it right now that you've fixed compared to some of the things we saw online?
We're doing really well because I think we just got a lot of freedom, like around the farmland area, prison. We're getting a lot of freedom over there. I think we're just playing more together, playing confident. Obviously, we're on ping now, so... yeah, we're just playing with really good confidence and just running the teams. So,
I mean, certainly are. You're putting up a lot of kills, of course, out there. And I mean, we stood in Las Vegas last year talking to each other in the bar and saying, you know, this next year is going to be about you and you stepping out and showing that you can lead a line. Do you feel like you're doing that here on LAN?
yeah, I'm usually at the entry, so like me just running in, trying to get the first blood in that, and it's going pretty well right now. So, yeah, I feel like I'm fitting that role pretty well.
I guess the point is then, you've obviously two maps in. This is a case of what can you do to continue that from here? Do you think there's ways in which you can still improve yet?
Nah, I think we're playing really, really well. I think the calls are really good. The trades are good. The comms are really clean. There's no panic. We're just playing confident, and I love it. So we just got to keep it up, and we'll do really well.
Well, I'm sure that there's a lot of people at home who will be rooting you on, my friend. Not only your chat, of course, but your family who always love to tune in.
Not bad.
Great stuff so far. Looking forward to seeing much more. But that's all for now from Lennon. We're going to be jumping on over again with Andrew.
Yeah, Blaze, I don't know how that works and why they're...
The venue who makes me look small. Juju Saiyan from Team BBJ. Let's talk about game number one, man. You guys are in a 3v2v2, and somehow you lose it. Walk me through what happened in map number one.
All right, so basically, I feel like if we played like more individually right there, we would have won. So basically, Breadman was calling out that the two of them was on his right, like on the hill, and me and Bo were looking at the other two that was in the like the little garage cut. And the bad timing was I laid down to watch the garage cut. As soon as I look away to help Bread, I died. So like I went down, the Bread got pushed out because it's a 2v2 now, and then Bug got pushed out because he got 2v1. So like if we just sit like individually and just like beg for a kill, no matter what happens, even if one of us dies, as long as someone on the other team is knocked, we're good.
Dude, that's the analysis that we love to hear from a player. That's what we love, man. You told me we were getting ready to come on over. You're like, I'm locked. I'm shooting different. I'm unkillable is what you said. What's different about today?
I don't know, bro. Like, I just love the atmosphere, like my team, like the energy they gave me, the like compared to last year, like
this year they let me fly. Like I'm more free on the map. Like anything I want to do, they're like, yo, just go for it. And I'm gonna drop 2-piece. And no matter what team it is, VP, Falcons, I ain't worried about none of them.
Woo! Okay.
Ooh.
Big words coming out of Juju. We're only in second map. We could be going 12 here today, boy. Let's lock it on in.
Yeah, bro. I feel like this is gonna go a long time, especially with all the issues they've had. Like they've been having.
BBJ, that's Juju saying he's free and flying because he's on land. The energy's different.
He's a peacock. You gotta let him fly.
Dude, the energy from that guy is electric. I love the breakdown, but also you can tell that the vibes are good, and of course the vibes are good with Breadman on your team.
Look, that is the best trio that I've been having fun with. I was trying to talk to Juju earlier, and he was just ready to go, wanting to talk about the team. Breadman, of course, one of the only MNK players here. Juju kind of stepped back and was watching him play and kind of warm up. He's like, dude, I have no idea how you're doing that. That is insane. And that's just
no, that's facts.
Master
Master Key is crazy.
Go ahead and snipe. If you're getting sniped out there in the LAN, it's probably Breadman on the other side.
Yeah, Juju, big fan. I know as soon as he came on, I saw your face. You clearly got
happy.
You got a soft spot in your heart from Juju.
From the couch to LAN, baby.
That's what this is about. It's the online qualifiers. Every spot is earned, right? Nothing is given, and that's the beautiful thing about all the competitors competing today. They're happy they're here because they worked hard to be here. 2 games done, more to go. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Game 3 coming your way.
Quick break again. Yeah, bro, he was obsessed with top streamers and females. Yeah, Bucky, bro, Dom, je sais, c'est vraiment ridicule. But I can't. I'm gonna still be watching, but I have things to do, like, because tomorrow is Ghost of Yote is coming out. Like, I have to set my PS5. I have to download the game. I have to, buy and download the game, like, and then, yeah, I gotta cook, gotta shower, bro, like, wash my ass. Also gotta wash my hair. C'est Ghost of Yote, Dom, c'est la suite de Ghost of Tsushima. Big day, big day. Oui, j'ai hâte. J'ai vraiment hâte. Je wash mon tonti. Papa. Yes, Blaze. Ton petit tout brun. Ma petite rose. Mon petit rosé. Girl City over here. I get like curly hair just when I put some braids in. I'm gonna buy PS1. Yeah, it's PS exclusive, unfortunately. I would have loved to have it on PC. I played it on PC the first time, so would have been nice. $20 seconds, 20 seconds. Give me some water. Like hygiene. Nice walls is crazy. See, brain dead, brain dead, brain dead, brain dead. Hey. I don't know. I feel like they're potentially doing it on purpose. Cause like, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but like last year, bro, like World Series was so quick. I think it lasted maybe like 3 or 4 hours. I think they're doing it on purpose. Make that shit long as fuck. Yeah, Jelani, hey. 2 days? I don't remember. Maybe. But I think the first day it was like, I don't even think, I don't know what happened. I don't remember last year. I think it was 2 days, but I think it was like 2 days where like that shit was so quick, they put it in 1 day. That's why it's 1 day this year. That's what I'm saying. It was like 3 hours and then, I don't even know. And they had that last year that was like the solo YOLO too. They don't have it this year. I'm telling you, huh, Jelani, huh? Yes, baby. Bro got hit in the toes. Got hit in the toes. Ta ta ta. Me ta ta. At least they could have put a timer, bro. Like, what if I don't know, man. I was trying to find an excuse to like something to do, but I don't know. I have nothing appropriate to say.
Through the truck, 100 Thieves, they're still alive below. A Molotov will finally be able to bring down Echo. Lennon, he is finished. We are about to come down to our final 2 teams as Faith the kill goes huge. Almond jumps on down. Twisted Minds, they do it to the very end. It was patient.
He didn't watching himself. What's up, Casimir?
Reap them their reward. Our motto this year, Enigma, is rise above all. They couldn't do it last year, and when the
Hypnotize.
the Twisted Minds were able to rise above their competition and secure a match point victory.
Nah, Blaze, it's only the plus ones. So there's like a small group of people there.
Smile on your face, man. What's the emotion walking down this lane right now?
Oh man, I'm just reliving it. I waited to get so long for a LAN win, and just like the buildup of everything, like all the practice and the scrims.
Horror Farmer is crazy.
So I'm just trying to relive this a little bit and try to manifest so we could try to make it happen again.
Yeah, I mean, obviously emotional. We got a lot looking forward, but where does this rank? I mean, you've won a lot, but a LAN win like this, where does this rank amongst your wins?
Right now, that's my prized possession of wins. Probably my most memorable moment.
Oh no, Casimir. Well, I hope you recover quick so you can enjoy the game.
On the stage and having the confetti and like being the person to experience that, I'd probably rank that #1.
I mean, looking at the confetti, your team, you've got the same roster today. What was the energy like walking into the stadium today?
I feel like when we walk in, we're not
super
like chatty. I think we just kind of lock in, listen
Hey,
to
Sweeties,
music,
that goes by
focus.
fast. You got this.
I just try to
I mean,
think
the
of
game
all-
will
all the
forever be
reasons
here.
I'm
You know what I
here and
mean?
all the reasons I have like to win. Like I think about
Gotta
my
take care of
family,
yourself.
and I think about
Healing before gaming.
Just being a young, like when I was 19 or 18, how much I would have appreciated.
He
being
did,
at
Blaze,
this
he
level
did.
Now, and I just try to think of that stuff when I'm.
He's been I think he's been like
Man,
training
this was such a
super
big
like
moment, and you've got a chance for
super
another big moment
seriously.
Today. I want to give you an opportunity to talk to the people at home about how you're feeling, but can you do it? Can you clean sweep?
I think we could. I think we're very confident in each other. I think we trust each other, and we're all very individually talented. Just got to stick to our game plan. We've been practicing a lot and working on ways that we can improve even after EWC. So yeah, we're just gonna trust in each other and do our thing. I think we can do it and bring home another win for our friends and family.
Dude, I'm proud of you guys. A lot more work to do. Really looking forward to it. Want you to get settled, get your team right, man. Good to see you. We're going to head over to Tiff for another interview.
Thank you guys so much. I was able to grab Biffle from the Falcons. And it's kind of a touching moment, right? Because we just get to see that live on the screen, all the celebrations that just came from that Aiden moment, their win over in Riyadh.
Hello, Joshua.
When you're sitting over here on the side, kind
Thoughts
of
on the
watching
new
that one
COD? I'm excited. Honestly.
You know, it kind of brings me back to sitting down at Riyadh and, you know, right after we
I'm
lost.
not interested in competing, Casimir, but I don't think I'd be good enough to get in there anyways.
So, hoping to never feel like that ever again. So,
Being honest, I don't need no glaze, okay?
This is the chance for you to pull the hat trick. You won in
I have
2023,
no
you won
passion,
in 2024,
no
you
intention
will
of.
potentially win
I don't.
in
I'm not a
2025.
competitor. I don't.
What are you
I.
going to do to make sure that happens?
I have a generalized anxiety disorder. I get stressed trying to get my mail, okay? So imagine competing.
after 11 long maps.
Like the recipe to shit myself
It was a grueler,
on
but we
stage.
got it done, and I think we just got to replicate exactly what we did last time. And, you know, Soka's got to call to endgame.
All right.
Soka the closer, you're the silent assassin. I love it, but hear me out. Are you channeling Twisted Minds at Hospital?
Yeah, we'll be seeing them at Hospi.
You'll be seeing them. All right. Well, hear me out. Another thing. The dynasty could be potentially ending here. Are you officially retiring?
Yeah, I think this is probably going to be my last one. You know, thank you to all the fans supporting me throughout the entire
Bro says that
5
every
years
year.
of competing.
And I've seen
But
this 3 times, bro. The fuck?
If this is it for you, what do you want to say to your teammates behind you before we drop into today's matches? What do those boys mean to you?
I mean, these boys are, you know, they mean a lot to me. You know, this is the best roster that I think has ever been created for Warzone. And, you know, I think it'll go down as that, especially considering last year after we won, you know, 28 out of like 30 tournaments. So, you know, I'm just excited. I'm just excited.
Describe your career in 3 words.
Greatest of all time.
Greatest of all time. Okay, there's a potential for that desk. Back to you.
Just for us, and it's completely antithetical to my entire personality, but I love it.
In 3 words.
I
I like it personally. I'm thinking, you know, it's got that kind of like easy Sunday blues kind of vibe to it. So I'm hearing it's called yacht rock. Or
Ooh,
something.
that's tough.
I don't know what that was, but
I've never been on a yacht in my life.
either way, ladies and gentlemen, we are of course very grateful for your patience. We're figuring things out, but we are off and underway into map.
Oh, one of them is fun, that's for sure.
Is the story of maps 1 and 2 thus far. Shall that continue? Or do we see some of our favorites start to step on up here?
It's been very, very interesting to see what teams are coming online already through these first 2 maps. And I have to imagine map 3 will only continue to do that. It's down at port. It's Azen, Vidani, and Hydra already looking to get active. Our team from the North America, LCQ, immediately wiped on out, but this fight is not done yet. Savvy Ultras, he's been able to be here. It's a nice little third party to kickstart map number 3, my friend.
Yeah, we are going to see this contest at port continue to rain out throughout.
This is hard. I don't feel like I can think right now.
They'd be landing here before we came in. It looks like 3 have committed to that still, and we'll see 2 of them eliminated earlier. We move to Optic, who will be contested here by Onyx. Onyx, interesting coming into this tournament. They've had a real struggle in terms of form. It's also an interesting conversation with Optic. They've left TV. They've decided to play out elsewhere.
Well, it's not even like they've left TV. They're like just south of TV, right in this plaza.
Let me think on it, Casimiro. Let me think on it.
And try and play a little third party. They could, but unfortunately, yeah, like you mentioned, Onyx is here. They're trying to be a little bit of a spoiler, and I like this positioning from Disrupt. It's a nasty little heady, begging Z-laner to push himself on. It's just not going to be enough. But you have to be careful if you are Disrupt, because Oak and Joe, they've managed to wrap around the back. Z-laner does get dropped by Bubble. And does AB Wiz hit the snipe?
Je te le dis, c'est les meilleurs shit du monde. On God, bro. I have 2 Island Links. I have 2 Maine Coons. I mean, I have an Island Links that's mixed with a Maine Coon, and then 2 Island Links.
Up to turn tail as the Germans might come rolling in. Skinner and Co. contested.
That's why his ears are backwards.
The LATAM plus Omnic team. The way they've had to come together for this. Honestly, yeah, quite impressive that they're actually managing to put up solid points considering they've had to do that last.
Ah, il est insane, honnêtement.
Punch their way through LCQ comfortably.
Yeah.
Il est tellement aggro déjà, puis il y a 3 mois, genre.
Now trying to find that opening pick.
Fantastic.
Brain at Persian. Ooh, nice.
Crazy. They were so excited to be able to make their way here to the World Series of Warzone. And I know what they would love to be able to try and show on out, show that they deserve to be here. Because it's a little
They're such
bit
good
of a
cats,
mixy
honestly.
situation on that
So
mini
cute.
map.
And they all, honestly, they're all loving towards each other. Look at them.
One of those, of course, going to be Swizz and Marco Sancho and their sub.
Bro's washing.
Been able to find
It's like, hey,
a couple of shots will back them on down.
pull it up. Let me, they also fight a lot, but it's play fight.
You find Skinner, and Mayhem is actually good for the confirm with a.
Oh, no way, Lego.
Yeah, well, if you got to experience COD, you got the opportunity to try out a Polaris, and Skinner, well, he just got one to the face, so that's as up close and personal as you can really ask for. When you take a look here at this fight, 3 different squads scrambling over bunker. Of course, a lot of loot potential here, also the opportunity to hold teams coming across the river, and you end up with this situation where
Bro's sitting on top of him, like, what?
Chalk will find Sage, and it turns into a bit of a blast.
This one is setting. He's setting and washing himself.
Marco Sancho will turn.
They do the weirdest shit sometimes, I swear.
Gets the kill, but off screen, ESC have won the contest against VP, sent them all to the gulag.
And News has actually lost that gulag as well very quickly. So you have to manage to try and say here, C4 over the top. A nice little Christmas present for Mayhems here. Goes ahead, blows up that Polaris. Absolutely crazy.
Merci, j'apprécie. Regarde, moi aussi, sur le site, je m'en vais bientôt.
Begging for anybody to try and kick open that door, maybe bring it in. I saw Crossfire set up for them. So while this fight is maybe going to go ahead and lurk for
I know, me too, Blaze. Me fucking too.
That is there. We do have a replay, I'm being told, though.
Yeah, I believe we're going to get a bit of a look at it. What's going on in various circumstances here, and here we go. It will, of course, be that C4 going up, taking out what was left of that squad 42. And we only got Omnic coming in for this team. Again, the fact that they're not sitting rock bottom right now, very impressive stuff, considering the difficulties they've had preparing for LAN. We're going to move over. Twisted Minds, they will fight against what's left of Nate Dogg, and I believe that's Scumming tucking in with him as well.
Yeah, Rated did get dropped, so Gen G versus Twisted Minds, and this is what I'd love to see from Twisted. Get out of hospital, start getting active at the promenade. Almond
Jerry.
trying to hold this rooftop, jumps off the top, joins back up his team. It's a 3v2 in this area. You don't need to throw your life away. And you can see Nate Dogg, it's been a little bit of a topsy-turvy here.
Ooh, Sage lost his goose, right?
Yeah. They have to figure out, how do we play this from underneath? Maybe it's a couple of sky nades. Maybe it's a timing that lets you get on up and make a trade that is there. But I can tell you that it's going to be a very rough situation to try and make happen. But it is fun to see both of these teams down here.
Yeah, we're finding the fact that Twisted Minds are approaching this cautiously as well. They've been finding a lot of kills so far through the past 2 maps.
Why are you guys fighting on the desk?
So the fact that they're slowing it down for a second, assessing how they want to take this fight, whether they want to invest into this fight, is great news if you're a TM fan. Team Vision, they're pushing Port. They will have company in the face of Eclectic. That's Savvy Ultra's Keybase, Jesus Jr. And they're all tucked up in a corner. Team Vision got to be careful about how they approach this. You and me have watched many a time. A 3-man stacked up, and they can rip you apart instantly.
Yeah, Echo, he's trying to manage to hold
Guess
that
what's
ladder
on my desk,
outside.
bro?
Lennon's gonna be the
You guys
one
see
to
this?
Get a little active. That could be a huge thermite. And you can see it's gone ahead, back them on down. FIFA Kill looking for the push. Would love to be able to catch them.
Bro.
Vision, they don't need to
That
commit
ass.
here. And with that little bit of a shoulder that Lennon's able to have, he knows exactly where this team is going to be. Knows that they're continuing to hold down this staircase. Do you try and sneakily move on down? Do you try and hit some type of a wrap? We'll have to wait and see. Off screen, DJ Moss takes down the Australians as well. So this is absolutely firing on all cylinders in this map. That is for damn sure.
Yeah, I think the frustrating thing for Vision here is the lack of utility. I'm not seeing much in terms of thermites or Molotovs left, so let's draw away from that stalemate for a second. As Team BBJ.
Yeah, please.
Find what's left of the FaZe team. Swag and Adrian dealt with. Booyah maybe off somewhere. He's hovering around Superstore somewhere, and this team continuing to suffer. But BBJ, they're looking great. You spoke to Juju in that interview. They've given him permission to fly, and you will have that utility find for Vision. They've gone away, stocked up a muni box. Now go the thermites.
I love this double thermite on the stairs. Lennon, he's looking to try and get active, and he's going to get cut down by Jesus Jr. What is the other 2 members? They've pushed in from
my
the
God.
bottom. The trades are in. You find Savvy Ultras. You've brought down Keybase to just a single HP, and he's doing a great job to hit the loop, get on out of there, get the plates back on in. He's going to be lacking for 1 more. You at least are able to get the knock, but it doesn't matter. Vision, it takes a little bit, but they find a nice little 3-piece.
Yeah, you'll happily invest the 1 life of Lennon in that in order to walk away with a whole bunch of kills. Speaking about losing lives, it looks like Nickel is going to go early here in this one as Gooey's found FNX on a great wrap here that Team Nickel never see coming. And that is another team ripped off the board, but Rock Esports want a piece of this. There's a cluster coming over the top. It's going to actually knock Gooey. And I can confirm that's actually coming from a little bit of distance. So as long as this pickup comes through, BDS should be able to recover. This is a team that, well, Ted's playing from the north-south, running to Rock quite a bit, and will be able to set themselves up. The Falcons, well, they're comfortable mopping up what's left of our new Icons team. Drake will be their latest victim. And this squad will just find themselves a little bit of a pocket of space here before they're really threatened.
Yeah, this is something we talk about so much with the Falcons, how much they love playing out of train stations. Soka has something to say, actually, about their rotations. Let's see what he had to say.
My favorite tactic in Warzone, rotating, commanding the troops, just IGLing overall, you know, because God bless me with a big-ass head and a big brain. So I get to tell my shooters, Biffle and Shifty, what to do. Win, lose, or draw, it all falls on me.
Wow. Fantastic words, a man of many talents that's there. We've seen them do this time and time again, this amoeba play style, where they take control of the train and they'll flex on out to a different area to find more kills. And obviously seeing them down in the Grozny Hills, no surprise to see them be there and even find some more of those eliminations.
No, definitely not. They are a team that do indeed find plenty of ways to push out, find squads, rotate back into where they want to be, and just kind of flitter about finding bits of prey as we look at the Spectre lineup, who find themselves just off Port, slightly on the northern side. We're going to get a look at the wider map here, and you can see that this zone's pulling down towards the south. Now, you may have got to cover this multiple times, but I will say, though, center of zone is going to be Hospital, and that's where the Twisted Minds have already cleared house. They've claimed it nice and easily here. You will have a couple of teams just to their south. Now, see all those squads towards the north. If they have to rotate past, that should be a lot of kills going to the team.
We hear fights. We don't see fights, though. Like, come on, man.
Try and play in from all these teams that are on the eastern side of the map that we saw. If this zone pulls left, you gotta go against the wide open spaces, and it is going to be rough if any of these squads decide to try and hold you out. Our Gentlemates, though, they're looking to continue to push on forward. We heard Gromalok, he loves getting aggressive. He wants to try and take control of this side of the map. We see Reaper get dropped, and I saw a most wanted flag on the back of one of the players as
I
well.
agree
So
with
they
being
really
aggressive
wanna try and
because
get
you
that
need the
economy
points
started.
for
They
the
wanna have
placement to
advanced
make
UAV for these later
sense.
circles.
Yeah, when we talk about economy, ladies and gentlemen, of course,
And it's not being like,
them having their full utility, their
not about
loadout,
being a
potentially
pussy that
buying
you'll
their
do
second weapon. They
anything.
went with the 8 attachment the first, and for the Frenchmen right now, they're going to hit that buy over by bunker and look really good for it. I see ARS fall in the feed. I also see Community going down as well. And well, Adrian, his suffering continues at the hands of S8UL. For everybody across the map right now, just drawing up, landing a couple of trading blows. But for ESC, they wiped Virtus Pro very early. They've got a lot of space, and they could be setting up their own economy at this point.
We've seen this time and time again with this team. If they are able to win that early engagement, it's not often, but when they do, they are fantastic of converting that into a great game. It's a little bit of a momentum booster, right? When you can manage to take down one of the top teams off the rip, you're going to be feeling invincible. You're going to absolutely start flying through. And where this zone is, they shouldn't feel too bad about trying to get into wherever this pulls, right? They're pretty open on the western side. They're going to be A-okay.
Yeah, they'll be completely fine. So will E700, who's up with the birds at the top of the crane, sniper in hand. We've seen this come out of this team quite a few times.
Yes.
Usually Tapulator sitting back, E700 and OP Mark trying to fly on forward. Unable to pronounce his name for a second there as Axedas tries to rotate through the lower side. And, well, just ducking, dodging, diving, weaving. E700 almost falls, actually. Now, Axedas manages to find Tapulator in all of that. How the hell, I don't know. We will get a trade situation, I think, comes through in the end as prospects there to third party.
I don't like that.
E700 then going to rotate back towards the overlook where you can just play that little bit of a regain strategy. They will be moved out of here at some point, but for now, you've got time yet to kind of go about your thing, pick up a couple of kills.
Yes, this has been something I have loved with this team, is that we've seen this strategy work, and especially in a zone like this where OP marked a very proficient sniper. When he's able to have one in his hand, we can see he loves to just sit top overlook and try and get damage in on all of these players down below. It's not always about getting the knock with the sniper, right? If he can crack plates and open up that fight for his two teammates, it makes it so much easier, and they're able to control a lot of downtown to try and make that happen. But I saw
Adventurous.
on OP marked, a little bit of damage, so hopefully they can manage to convert that. For Liam and Walker, though, they've come out of TV Station. They're looking to continue this aggression they have shown through the first two maps, and that's a real easy fight I see on my screen.
Well, to add on to that as well, Louis, the fact that he stays alive, he gets caught crossing that road, but manages to just shimmy
Oh
out,
shit,
stick
I'm
inside his
stupid.
smokes and
I
stay
could
up
have
on the
done
flank. You will fall free. You don't have to invest time to try and find a buy back in, or to
Oh,
also
that's
then
fine.
spend the money on that and get him
That
all
is
of his
fine.
economy going.
Yes.
Great stuff, and we're seeing why the LWL team are impressing us here in Las Vegas. Let's take a look. Lotus 8. They will be tucked into restaurant here with Deus and Mia close. Z-Dog's going to be far back with a sniper looking to provide support, maybe even hoping to help Amir escape this.
I don't even know if Amir's looking to escape it. I'm seeing some SEAL Team 6 mission operation going on here. It's a belly crawl just to try and maybe pop on up, hit some type of timing that is there. And I do like this. Z-Dark is there, but my question is, where's Castillo in all of this? This is a two-man operation? What is going on? But Amir is going to just use the opportunity, and maybe he was trying to get to the buy station to get the buyback going, but he is just waiting on the outside. They know that Lotus 8 is here in this diner building. Maybe he might be able to catch one. It's been a great day for Leviathan, and I know we've said it time and time again, Amir, Castillo, Z-Dark. I don't care what happens online leading up to these events. On LAN, these boys always show up, always play just a little bit different.
They do. Speaking of very different, Castillo's actually sat top of Monument,
Okay.
a mile away with an AR, hoping to, I guess, provide support again to Amir as Dark tried to throw a couple of shots and bait players out.
Oops.
But into Gen G, Scummin will be finished. So it's on Nate Dogg and Rated to find their way back into this. And, well, not very far away. It's that Brothers Esports roster of Kami, Stussy, and Crystal shots. Looks like they're getting aggressive here, looking to push up towards Rated, who looks like he's going to bring Scummin back in. And I think this is going to coming a defensive hold here at Firehouse as the player floats over the top as well, potential third-party situation.
You have to win this if you are Gen G, because Nate Dogg, he gets dropped by Hollow into the Gulag. It's Kami looks to move on forward, tries to activate into this fight. Playing alongside the bottom of this staircase, you're just waiting if you are Gen G, begging them to go ahead, push up this staircase. What can you make happen? This all of a sudden this lobby has just crawled to a snail's pace. A little bit of action early on, but everybody just with so much area, so many buildings still on the map, they're trying to stay alive. Explosions start getting thrown on up. We're seeing those C4s come on through. Scummin, he's gonna catch one in the teeth. Two members of Brothers going ahead and push on up, and Kami, that is another huge play we've seen on main. Here from this young man, I mentioned it on the desk, he is here as a sub, and I think he's maybe showcasing a lot of people. He should not be here as a sub. He should have been on some main rosters.
No, it's a hell of a way to announce yourself. Speaking of which, Savage Ravage Esports going to roll up against the Gentlemates inside Stadium. Pentagon's going to be leading the line here. You've got one up on the rooftop, or at least higher seats to provide cover. So the Gentlemates going to have to worry about this. Gas is going to continue to encroach as well. Halo gets overextensive, found by Pentagon. The trade's in from Melvin, who's going to play up close with the SMG. Won't be enough. Thank you. The little Prince will do enough. Fuzzing then, what have you got in this? Likely in a 1v2. If that res comes through as a 1v3, might just have to turn tail here and abandon. I don't think there's many routes to abandon, as the Gentlemates will land plenty of blood. But for now, you just have a moment, and you pause, and you freeze, and you try, and you do get the knock onto Grommelok. So that'll be frustrating for the Gentlemates, but at least you clean it out. What I will say, though, that gas is moving quickly, and it's likely going to take Grommelok's loot with him to the grave, so they'll have to spend to get their general back in.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of our view going on there for the Gentlemates. Yeah, I like what you said. You lose Grom in the process. Great shots from Fuzzin to at least be able to find one before your team gets wiped. A-okay. And we're starting to see here maybe why the Gentlemates were looking over at Stadium. Enkyo currently on 7, 3K damage to his name. So they're starting to just use this LTV to rotate on through this. So what we saw in map number 1, albeit a little bit earlier. But for now, it's all about just staying alive as this duo. You have plenty of cash if you can hit this buy station, get Grom back on it.
Oh my god.
We're gonna look here again at that play that shut Genji down. Brothers Esports just doing superb work to find Kami, with Kami again showing us just how good he's playing on land. Rock Esports finally looking with these gentlemen. We tend to see them playing out of airport. They like to defend it, and if they have to come in, they will play up against the gas, as you're seeing right now, slowly work their way forward and clear house as they move.
No.
Well, with a Polaris in hand themselves, it looks like they're going to come across one of the Italians.
So we got John, what's up, Ghost?
Twisted Minds, more importantly.
Well, I was about to say, yeah, you've got to get past Hospital, and that's still being held by Twisted Minds. The zone pull, however, looks to be, again, continuing even further south. So it won't be long before TM have to consider their own rotation.
Yeah, we watched him. Map number 1. It wasn't exactly the best when they were able to hang out Hospital the entire time. They got caught on that row. Have to see what they can make happen here for Novo Esports. It's looking like a little bit of a dicey situation. They're starting to get knocked left and right, and it looks like it's actually 100 Thieves getting into the mix. Starting to get some shots down on range.
Yeah, I did back to there.
Enigma. Falcons getting wiped by ESC.
Yes, you take VP, you take Falcons, huge scalps for the Frenchmen. You said it yourself, they don't often win that drop, but when they do, they go big. And, well, what an impact to have had on this map already. Twisted Minds looking to trap Rock Esports as they make moves. Vision's going to be cracked. Aiden's made the route, finds one, will be traded, so that's a little bit of something for Vision. And it actually swings wide enough to push Almond back as well. So you got to time this. Can you work it? Can you find your way in? Smitty's down elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this game to end. No.
The entire fight has turned. And
No.
Almond, actually, the smoke is intended to bait. He's going to arrive
Nice.
late to this. C4 to initially cover, finds nothing, and actually, you're just
Waited best, you're dedicated.
Yeah, Smitty's gonna fall himself off the back of the roof, but Rock, I think they have this realization. It's Prodigy and Vision. They've left Wars behind. Almond swings on out. The shots are a little too good. Finds it. Z-Smith does get knocked yet again. Vision, he might just try and go ahead and back on up. Almond's good for the confirm. Maybe a little bit of respect between these two squads. Z-Smith won't be able to stay alive. The full kind of comes on through immediately. Leaving Almond, has to run away, but Vision's doing a good job getting some of those tags on through. He has 7,900. If he can find 100 more
Just
dollars,
doing the routine, debut. I love to hear that, to be honest.
Buyback. He's able to do that. So now it's just all about getting that buy, getting your teammates back into the map.
Yeah, I just wonder if there's a bit of a miscommunication there. You see Aiden get super aggressive looking to finish that fight, but the pressure wasn't there from Almond and Z-Smith really for that timing to work. So it will see Twisted Minds in a bit of a regain situation. Take a look again at our map. We are heading further south. We are going to be pulling ourselves likely towards that ravine area. So a lot of teams are going to try and hedge their bets here. They're going to want to go one side of this or the other and hope that they get the orangey of the zone pull. But for so many, this is a case of
gonna
have you
hurt,
done your recon
but
contracts? Do you know which side you're going to be on, or whether we are going to be playing open warfare?
I mean, exactly this. It is just going to be this ravine. It's
Nice. Wait, that's a W. Sure.
I mentioned it earlier, and I think we're starting to see that come to fruition. Almond does get found eventually by Rock here at Hospital, but similar to what we just saw with the Gentlemates, sure, you've been able to win this fight against a very formidable foe, but now the gas is at your back. You have to try and find your way on through. You might have an opportunity to stay alive, but it's not going to be for long. And we're starting to see some water warfare on the south here as a couple of teams look to regain.
Yeah, by the way, I do see in the feed that Aiden dies as well, so you end up with Twisted Minds being wiped. Falcons wiped by Gabe Kuhn as well, so 100 Thieves starting to step into this a little bit. Pressure elsewhere for the Tapulator squad. But we've got swimmers, my friend. We've got 4 different teams in the water, bits and pieces for some of them. And it's Decky and Lays looking to get on the hunt, but they've got a couple of Frenchmen in behind them as well.
Yeah, you have to be very careful how you want to try and take this. Decky is able to bring down Bling CJ, so it's at least a little bit of a win there. You have replays in front of you as well.
Hey, get your fat ass.
To dolphin your way through this water. Come up for a little bit, grab some air, immediately put yourself on down. Any amount of kills that you can find out here is huge, and it actually looks like the French, they have chosen not to push forward off screen. I'm looking at the kill feed though. Z-Smate, he has been wiped. That's a full Twisted Minds eliminated here. BDS, a team that we've been waiting to come online here all day. They're actually going to look to gatekeep some of these teams that are out here in the water. Juki's trying to be able to keep Hydra, Virati, and Azen out here. Says, hey, if you want to try and play it on the water, go for it. But I'm looking to literally shoot some fish in a barrel. Yeah, opportunity for at least 5 kills here. They're going to have to be careful, though, because squads are rolling in behind them. We can see Team Vision starting to approach. That's the squad in light blue just off to the side. Also, yeah, we get a look in and the Echo. You've also got what's left of the Leviathan up on top of the monuments. And, well, here comes Vision as Echo finds the first. That's Juki's dealt with. 5th kill, actually, getting the initial knock. What a storyline that could be. And Echo, well, he's like, okay, if you were looking for a couple of people in the water, do I have some free kills, maybe? He might be able to, but you have to be careful, like you mentioned. You have Leviathan right above you at Monument. You can't push out just too much. You might get brought on down. So while these squads are going to go ahead, try and play from the inside of some of these end game zones, everybody else is trying to play out of downtown. And I'm looking at the Gentlemates potentially up there looking to farm a couple of those kills. So you have to be able just to kind of look at both sides of these zones that are there. Look, moving on over, we can see a little bit of some of these fights going, and they're trying to go ahead and develop. BBJ bringing it against Novo, trying to be able to hold on. Cams, I think they're just trying to skip on by. Can you get into zone? You might have been able to get by BBJ, but you've run directly
it's out right now.
Some early shots.
That's Warzone shit.
Ringing on out, and the Gentlemates, I think they're just trying to play ahead right now, play their life, stay alive.
But this is competitive, though.
Novo, they've gained to the inside.
Well, this is one of the few buildings left inside zone, so realistically, you want to jump straight back in here. Novo will have to move at some point, but for now, there's so many players arriving, you've got a lot of kills potentially on your hands. Vortex watching the backside, one player Cams are watching from the bed, and you've also got front coverage as well. So just essentially playing a little bit of a cover triangle here, hoping to hit each other's trades. Look at all the numbers arriving here. This is about to turn into a bloodbath.
ESC, they decided to move in as well, but Novo, they're going to go ahead and catch them. It's a nice little sandwich that BBJ and Novo have created. Unfortunately, if you are ESC, you are found on out. Get yourself into the bathroom. Try and reset this fight if you can. DJ Moss and J-Tech get wiped onto the side. BBJ looks to continue to maybe go around far right here, but Gentlemates, they've kind of swung on up. They're trying to be able to find them. Hollow goes huge. He's been able to find 2. Havix, he's going to be able to come out and bring down Believe. So just like that, BBJ, you're going to lose 2 members in this rotation. So many teams, it's so clutch to be able to be the team that makes it out of here because you're going to be able to get into this north side zone, and you might have a good look over the rest of these teams.
Well, indeed, bye-bye to BBJ. The Gentlemates will continue.
Oh, it might be cooked.
Here's Romalok finds one. Vortex going to be the next to suffer. So where's your third? There goes Javi in the crossing. Romalok wants to get straight onto that. Flies on forward, tries to pre-fire, doesn't need it though. And you're seeing it in the feed. There will be a trade though. You lose Hallows, a little bit too aggressive for me in the moment. You overextend potentially, so that's going to drag you down to a 2. You find yet another. We look back over to what's going on in the south. 2 players, the Team Vision still left in this. As FIFA Kill finds the first to open up on FLS, but all the noise you make right now attracts everybody else, and we're mostly an open space.
You have to be so careful if you are Vision for the reason you just said. You can't overextend. You can't put yourself in a situation where the rest of this lobby can just turn their heads and bring you on down. They know that they have Leviathan up above them at the monument. Echo just looking to kind of play a little bit of an angle. We are into our top 10, ladies and gentlemen. 1.6 multiplier is here. Could be a huge game for some of these squads who have decent kills on the board, but if they can clutch on for just 4 more teams to drop, they'll get to that 1.8.
Of the 9 teams, there's 15 players. I'm seeing only 1 full 3, by the way. That's going to be Rock Esports up towards the north, unless I'm missing the Leviathan players on top of each other, but I don't think so. So we've got 1 squad fully set up from the north side. They all have all the space. This is the fight for the south side that we've got on our screens right now, but there's also 2 teams off towards the east that may upset that Rock team running in.
Where the zone is pulling, there's just like no cover. It's just a little bit of rocks that you can maybe play, a little bit of a heady, but it's just not enough. Scopes will get found on out. Can you manage to find one more? If Rock can be able to easily easily win this fight, it will be great. Self-revival come on through that player. You're dancing in the smoke. Prodigy's going to be able to bring down Knight. That's going to be the last one. FIFA kill. He gets a little bit too aggressive. He moves on up, and Amir will answer on Brack and bring them down. Top 3 teams are here. FLS and GUI, a duo of old, just trying to be able to make it towards the end of this. But you have all 3 members of Rock. They have the high ground. They're looking down at all of these teams. They want to clean this one up, get back into the game here in map number 3.
I think Rock have made a misplay here, actually. They step out into the gas on the hunt for the Leviathan member.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
a little bit long out there. They find one at least, but Prodigy's weak. You do at least get a support in time. Vision's going to find one who already has 7, and you're now down to a 3v1. GUI tucks himself in, but surely not long for this world as Wards gets aggressive and finds the kill.
Oh my God.
Esports will see out map 3 here, and we talked about them earlier. We said, you know, they often play off the north side. They like to rotate in with the gas. Big check mark there, but the huge one, of course, midway through that game, seeing off Twisted Minds, how they turned that fight and gave themselves the rotation in.
Yeah, that is just one of those times where you look at where a team started, where they end up, and you just have to respect all the fights that they had to take from point A to point B to get them there. I love that they were the only 3 team up, and I think there comes a point in that end game where they make that realization. They say, wait, let's do some math here. It's all duos and solos. We might be the only 3-man. All we have to do is just play together. Got a little dicey there at the end in this moment where we think they make a step out into the gas to try and make this play. But thankfully, I think they maybe make that realization as well. Rein it on in.
Almost out of
with a little bit of style.
Yeah, there's a moment there. It's almost comical if you look up towards the mini-map. You get to see this moment where essentially the 2 players
battling Pokemon so I can have my fucking 10 packs.
You have the numbers, you have the high ground, and you also have the bullets to see off your opponent. So great work from them. We've talked about them a lot as a team. They do very well in the NBA. How would you do on the global stage? Either way, that is done and dusted. We've got an interview with Ghost to really see how that went down.
Wait, why is he not attacking me?
All right, I've got Rock Esports. Holy cow, you just won. How you feeling?
Yeah, pumped. I mean, we needed that game. You know, our second game wasn't too good, but that was just the game we needed, yeah.
Dude, I was sitting right behind you guys when you got the win. Comms were flying. Everything looked perfect. What did that final moment feel like as the comms are flying and you know you've probably got the win?
Yeah, I mean, it just felt really good. Like, we've sort of lacked a bit in, like, scrims and stuff in terms of comms and stuff, but right there, it was, like, perfect. We just, you know, picked...
The grind is real, bro. It's so fucking annoying, man. Because, like, I literally bought all the timers in the store, and I don't have enough for a 10-pack, so I'm like, because the new pack, there's new battles, so if I do a battle, then I get timers, so I'm like, I'm trying to, dude, I think this is the last battle I could do, though. I'm kind of cooked.
A lot of people at home that love you guys. Last time, give them a love.
No, there's another, but I think I have enough
I
now.
want to say thank you very much, everybody that supports all of us. It means the world.
Like
so, yeah, thank you guys.
multitasking.
Cheers. Wars with Rock Esports.
No, I don't have enough. Okay, I need to do the last one. I need 2, bro. That's crazy.
Back to the desk and hear more from them.
All right, thank you very much.
Nah, but basically you get timers only for the first time you're doing it. On your first time, like on your first time, you get you have first time rewards basically.
Getting first place, they were a team we were constantly
Yeah, I'm battling Pokemon.
Relative consistency, not necessarily getting up towards the top, but they do
I think
know
I'll
how
use
to
this
win.
one.
That's the big thing. Don't know how many elims they're going to be sitting at, but either way, nice to see them. And also, Juki's making an appearance there in second.
Yeah, that's actually really impressive. And I think it's really smart that you highlight they know how to win, right? This is a match point format. You've got to race to 125 and be able to close it.
No, actually, it depends. It depends on what I'm fighting, you know.
They start in airport, rotating all the way down towards the south. I love that Goj was able to talk about it because that rotation, as we kick through some of these highlights, is incredibly important, especially when you have to time it right to pull out into the center.
Got to time it indeed. Juju back on your screen, pulling off some big plays. FIFA, though, Echo locking down the staircase, mowing teams down, refusing to budge. FIFA and his crew have been playing very well today. But of course, you've got to bring up teams, for example, like the Wolves, who honestly had some pretty standout moments.
No. I mean, you can have PvP, but I'm not doing the PvP. I'm doing the bots one. So it's like basically you already know what type. You can see what they're like, what they're like
There's no question about it.
You can see what they're picking, but you can see the energy.
Warzone picked up some decent points this time around, but of course we had to draw our eyes to the team at the top. They were going into this map at the top of the leaderboard, and they had some
decent moments, but maybe not as big of a map as they've been getting in the last two.
You know, LWL, like you said, maybe not as big, but they've showcased that they can gain so many points off the first two maps. You can have a bit of a lackluster game number 3, and even their lackluster is going to be solid. Of course, fuzzing on your screen there. In this moment, though, we get down to our 29 teams, and we're taking a swim. This is the most helpless scenario you could possibly be in.
All I saw was FIFA Kill taking out Jukies, and that felt personal.
Yeah, Gentlemates, though, on your screen had an insane rotation. We're able to hold so many teams. Likely going to see the Gentlemates with a crazy amount of kills here, Taylor. And then, of course, our final moment, Wars. I was standing right behind him in this moment, man.
Aw, dude.
The comms were slinging at a perfect execution and a perfect win.
I saw 9.
9?
9 just from Wars. That's not counting the other two
That's a
teammates.
big one. That's a big one indeed. Question is consistency, but at least as of right now, they can revel in the fact that they managed to get a tremendous game. Rock Esports. We'll see where they end up standing the leaderboard a little bit later. You mentioned, though, Gentlemates. Let's go back to them. Gentlemates, they make this rotate. Talk me through it.
Yeah, I mean, you got to remember where they land, right? They land in the northeastern side of the map. You can't go any further to the corner of the map. And we had to go all the way middle central into that ravine. That is a very difficult rotation with the amount of teams that can support. I mean, what do we see? 29 teams?
No, yes and no. They're known announcers, though, in the gaming scene.
Such an easy rotate through. They then go all the way through downtown and get to zone early to hold out like 3 or 4 teams. Gentlemates are looking like they're in final form.
Final form indeed, and some other teams who are middle of the pack, but still our top dogs that we broke down at the beginning of the day. Obviously,
but I'm
one of them
winning.
being Falcons fall
You're cooked. I'm winning either way.
ESC.
Yeah, that's a little interesting because it wasn't the only team
Rosa
that
only
ESC
had
was
1
able to
card.
take
I'm
out.
winning.
They went
I'm winning with
right
2
off the
points.
rip. Now, I don't know where you guys were at the top of the show, but I was talking to Donnie,
DX.
and I specifically asked, are you going to be able to take out the French? Are we worried about the French? And he had some choice words from them. I'm sure we are going to replay that later because this one kind of burned them. That's Karma at its finest.
Yeah, we got a lot of French teams here. I got to be honest. France is looking pretty good. And ESC win early.
Yeah, so now I can open my fucking 10 packs.
That often.
Then I'm gonna go on that because I need to cook and do some stuff. Oh, there's another battle though, but I think I have enough now.
Some of the best solos in the game when they're isolated. I was watching them.
Let's go. Let's hope I get some good.
I can't imagine how they killed their name because I think only one.
120 timers, bro. Like,
back in, couldn't find any free
yeah.
real estate on the map and get killed before they could hit the ground. VP couldn't stand a chance on this one.
Well, there's also Twisted Minds too. Let's spread the wealth when it comes to.
Can't breathe. Oh, okay. I got a new Vaporeon card I didn't have, so that's good.
Quite a bit, but it's early going still. That's only.
I already have that
3.
one.
Who knows how many more to go? We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, game 4 coming your way.
I already have that one too. I already have that. Anything new, bro? Come on, man. Ooh! Oh my god, bro.
WARZONE is brought to you by Origin.
It's so sick. Hey, let's go,
Official
baby.
PC, gaming laptop.
Wow.
Elgato. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
What the fuck? Oh, you wait. I got another one. What? That's crazy. I don't think I have that one. Oh no, I do. Okay. Like 8. Like 9 nothing. The last one. I'm scared. I think I'm gonna get nothing because I got some good stuff already. Yeah, I got nothing. But I'm happy with what I got. I got some good stuff. Oh, Jerry. See that? Let's see. Hey guys, I love y'all. Oops. Let me close this. If you guys want to watch the rest it's either on Twitch or on the